Magandang gabi mga chok, ako si Joshua Kasama si Cap, and this is the grand final of Blast Open London 2025. Pare, ito tayo, really interesting yung ating matchup dito. We talked about G2 and this rise to greatness that we're seeing galing sa kanila, no? Team of so-called role players, no? Medyo hindi nila kailangan ng superstar currently sa itsura nila, which is a good thing, no? Hindi nila kailangan ng X Factor, but going up against Vitality, parang pakiramdam ko, medyo kakailanganin nila yung X Factor na yun.
I feel like kailangan talaga ng X Factor dito ng G2 kasi it's gonna be a hard one for sure, Josh, yung laban nila dito against Vitality, and we'll see kung paano lalasunin ng bagong contenders natin, no, dito sa Grand Finals. Para hindi natin expect, I mean, karamihan naman sa atin, no, hindi natin in-expect na G2 na mapupunta dito sa spot na to, di ba?
Yeah, kahit ako, I think yesterday when we were talking about it, pakiramdam natin was gonna be Fury Vitality. But yeah, it's a real upset and it's really good to watch, no? Makikita natin mamaya. I think the most interesting out of yung matchup natin dito would be probably between Mobs and whether or not he can get past Zaibu or anyone else for that matter sa Vitality, because yun nga, no, napaka-solid ng sistema na meron yung Vitality as a team.
Yeah. Dito, feeling ko tatama yung prediction ko dito sa casters prediction na nilabas ni FocusFire, no, na possible na stretch siguro yung laban natin kasi may interview dito si Zaiwo, parang hindi daw sila masyadong nagfo-focus kay G2 dito sa Grand Finals natin.
Yeah. There is something about that, no? The fact na I think Vitality definitely didn't expect G2 as well. Medyo magiging question of whether or not they're prepared enough or if kulang yung preparation just because no, hindi nga sila nag-focus on preparing for G2. Of course, I think everyone in the chat, or at least most of us, no, most likely hindi rin talaga in-expect na darating dito yung G2, but G2's rise has come a lot faster than we thought it was gonna come.
Coming in hot talaga yung G2 roster natin, pare.
Yeah.
Tika, may mapa na rin ata tayo dito sa Grand Finals match natin. Nilabas na dito ni Direk. First map, mainit agad. Mapa ng Vitality, yes, Dash 2. Then second map, Mirage. Third map, Overpass. Finally, makakita tayo ng Overpass. Then Inferno. At yung ating magiging final map is gonna be Train. Hoping na mapunta tayo dito para masaksihan na makasaksi tayo ng great CS ngayong gabi, no?
Yeah. Yun nga, medyo magiging question talaga whether or not G2 is gonna be good against Vitality here, especially since best of 5 to, nasabi natin din na this is a new roster that's still on the rise. Ang tanong, is their map pool good enough para matalo yung Vitality dito sa isang BO5 matchup? Kasi nga, knowing Vitality, of course, they have maybe konting question mark siguro sa Overpass just because they haven't been there, but they actively chose Overpass din sa matchup natin, so medyo mapapaisip ka rin. I do feel like medyo tagilid yung map dito natin for G2, knowing that of course for sure Dust 2, Overpass, and Train Vitality are very well practiced dito. Not to mention Mirage, of course we saw Mirage yesterday nung kalaban ng Vitality, yung Mouse. So I don't know, man, I don't know.
Pero yun dun sa second map, parang questionable rin ako dito sa G2 eh. Dapat ata second map Overpass nyo na lang para at least magkaroon ng lason. Kasi itong Mirage, more on firepower map eh, di ba? Yeah. Alam naman natin, parang Mongols lang talaga yung nakakasabay dito in terms of firepower dito against Vitality, Josh.
Yeah, very, very true nga. I feel like sa G2 na mention ko nga kanina, Mobs is going to be very, very tested to try and get past yung defensive setups ng Vitality when it comes to these, all 5 of the maps, no? Kasi nga, papansin natin when it comes to the CT side, Vitality are very, very practiced na yung mga protocol nila, solido. Kaya hindi ka basta-basta makakalusot sa kanila unless you really have a great setup. We saw that yesterday on Inferno against Mouse, wherein nung nagkaroon na ng CT side, nag-switch na tayo ng side sa CT side for Vitality, medyo nagdire-diretso na yung mga bagay-bagay, no? So yeah, medyo marami akong pangangamba for G2, but you never really know kasi hindi nga natin na-expect na nandito yung G2 at all. So, maybe they're hiding something, man.
Yeah. True. Only time will tell dito, Josh, kung ano talaga yung magiging mga mangyayari dito sa laban natin against G2, pare.
Yeah. Medyo mahaba-habang bakbakan to. Best of 5 nga pala. Sa mga nandyan, 10:24 PM time check for the people out here in the Philippines. Yeah, don't forget na i-like nyo yung Facebook page, subscribe to us on YouTube, follow us on Kick, where we are streaming all at the same time right now para lagi kayong updated pag may mga bago tayong mga event. Of course, yeah, best of 5 affair to. Talagang magiging test to for G2 kasi nga I don't think I've seen G2 in a best of 5 just yet. Yeah, this new roster has specifically.
Do share nyo na rin yung live mga kaibigan para maging aware din yung ibang CS fans natin na meron pala tayong FIL ang broadcast, no, dito sa ating mga match, mga T1 matches sa FocusFire, mga kaibigan.
Yeah, a lot to be excited for, no? We saw yesterday on the LAN, iba yung energy, pare. Tara na sa G2. Ang daming medyo tagalid na mangyayari tonight for G2 specifically. Vitality have the crowd on their side. G2 is a new squad. They're gonna be on LAN in a grand final in a best of 5 against a very storied team with the crowd against them as well. So medyo maraming variables na pwedeng maging problema for G2 dito. Kailangan matibay yung loob nila at matibay din yung strategies nila for this best of 5.
Sigurado naman yan, pre, magiging matibay yung G2 dito kasi nung sa sa playoffs natin, di ba? Lahat ng bumangga sa kanila, pre, giba, 2-0 parehas. Fury at saka FaZe. Diba?
FaZe of all teams, di ba? Sabi nga natin kahapon, may video actually from Blast where they were asking whether or not Brokey was back, and they said Brokey was back. But despite that, no, yun nga, natalo pa rin nila yung FaZe. But hey, we're gonna throw it over to the stage.
And you also need to be with our teams. Just look at the run that G2 has had. This rebuild has been working out for them. They look better than we have seen in recent times. Now sitting in a grand final. We got some G2 fans in the house! It sounds like they won some of you over. Less booze that time around. Now for Vitality. Yes, they've had this dominant year. They're the conquerors of 2025, but it started to slow down, and here they can go back to their winning ways. That is what they're looking to do. Now let me check this first. Are there some Messi fans here? Okay, for the Brits in here, is he coming home? And let's just do one check on this. There are some Vitality fans in the house. All right, this is a bit of a switch up. Let me check this. G2! Vitality! Not as positive as I thought. Well, let's see what happens when we get in the server. This is going to be absolutely amazing. London, you need to give me all your energy, everything you've got, one last time. Let me hear you! Let's welcome the teams to the stage.
How would you describe your team dynamic?
I will describe it as driven. We want to progress, we want to win some tournaments.
We just not really scared of anyone, and we have a strong firepower, and we can just press W against anyone.
Team Vitality trying to raise the roof again, get back to their winning ways. The downfall in Cologne, the beginning of the fall apart for Vitality, while they're back now into the grand final. 146 days since this organization was last in a grand finals.
G2 look like they're about to leapfrog all expectations entirely and actually challenge Vitality.
How would you describe Vitality?
Tough.
How would you describe G2?
I would say fearless.
the community can doubt the pieces they have. They can say whatever they want after the changes, but none of that can break the trust the team has in their process. The belief they have in each other is what matters most. This is G2 Esports! Eras are not defined by the losses, the failures. Eras are defined by the trophies, the achievements, the dominance across an extended period of time, and here is their chance to get back to their winning ways. V is for victory! V is for vitality!
Ayan na. Both teams now on stage. As they said nga, 146 days since G2 were last in a grand final. Ngayon, going up against a team that also wants to get back to greatness. Back to their winning ways, ika nga. And the pressure is gonna be on for both of them. No, G2 want to bring back the name of the organization sa upper echelons ng CES, and for Vitality, gusto na lang ibalik yung status na totoong era na ba talaga nila to?
Kaya tingnan natin kung magiging fearless nga ba talaga yung ano dito, G2 against Vitality, like what Cyrus describe them, no? Tingnan natin kung wala talaga silang takot dito sa ating number 1 team, mga kaibigan. The new storyline ang pwedeng mangyari dito, paring Josh, kung sakali kay G2, no? And kung manalo man yung G2 dito, pare, for sure Hunter saying hi to Nico and Monisi.
Sabi nga, man, I don't need you. Diba? Sabi rin natin to, G2 right now is a team that does not need superstars. They just need to perform as a team. And it just seems to be working, man. Yun nga, iniwanan sila ng, they got bought out by Falcons. Falcons picked apart this roster for its best parts. Now with this new core na meron sila, no? They've proven that it's not the superstars, but it's the team, it's the system. It's the organization na gumagana, which is what brings them to these higher heights ng Counter-Strike, pare.
Tsaka yung gutom din ng mga players natin, di ba? Marami tayong mga new faces dito sa side ng G2. Santeus, Heavy God, Mobs, and Matish, they really wanted to prove themselves na kayang-kaya talaga nila dito kahit wala tayong mga superstar. Kailangan talaga maging intact at solid yung ating chemistry dito, pare.
Yeah.
Pagdating sa larangan ng CS.
Yan nga, the chemistry of G2 here gonna be up against hindi mo rin masabi, man. Vitality have everything. They have a system that works. They have calling that works. The reads are always good. The system works, and then they have the X factor as well. That's one thing siguro na pwede natin sabihin kailangan ipakita ng G2 para sa series na to. We've seen great stuff out of Matis, out of Mobs MD, but I feel like silang dalawa, pati si Heavy God din, they're really gonna have to step up dito sa best of 5 na to, pare.
Yep. For sure yan, mataas yung odds yan dito sa mga betting site natin ngayon, no? Yung dito, G2. And now is the time, no? Para pumuso ngayon kasi malaki talaga yung chance, pare. I can feel it.
There's something different,
G2, pare.
no?
Mm-hmm.
Iba eh, may ibang nararamdaman na aura galing sa G2. They have something to prove. Mas lalo na si Hunter. His entire squad. Man, Sanpeas, Molbs. On the other side ng Vitality, nakikita mo medyo chill lang sila. Of course, they're determined. They know that they know that the system works. They believe in the system and they will work within that system, within the protocol that have been set up for this team. Pero yun nga, no, best of 5 nga to. We're gonna be starting it off now. The first map of this grand final here in Blast Open London. And we're starting it right here, right now. Bakbakan na nga dito sa Dust 2.
Kalpakan online. Let's go. Right, pakilala mo natin mga players natin sa side ng Vitality. It's gonna be Ropsai, Apex, Flamesy, and Mezzy. Sa dito naman, it's gonna be Heavy God, Matis, Hunter, Sanpeus, and itong si Malves. And tingnan natin, mukhang aasi agad, no? Yung dito on B-Tunnels, makakuha dito yung dalawang players natin sa side ng G2. I mean, Vitality. So, let's see, 4v3. Hunter is holding his angle dito sa may lower mid double doors natin. Waiting for someone to cross together with Heavy God, kaso yun lang.
Ganda ng setup
Quick
na dito.
equalizer agad tayo.
Yeah. Now they know exactly where it is. Matt is actively taking space dito sa loob ng tunnels and you can see the rotations already coming through. Now Malz is expecting this push from mid. Catches Mezzy on the way out and doubles up with Rops. Hunter will clean it up as the IGL first round goes to G2. At yun nga, yung sinasabi natin, no? They have just the right amount of restraint, pare. Nakita mo si Sunface nagsimula. First kill, back off. Second kill, back off. Ganun ulit. And they know how to defend on Dust 2.
Gusto ko talaga uminit dito si Malbs at kitang-kita naman natin kung gaano kainit din yung kanyang tutok dito ngayon. Quick 2K lang tayo.
Then spicy with the scouts. Does a little bit of damage pero dire-diretso nga lang po mga kaibigan. Absolute meat grinder in mid galing sa G2. 2-0. Nice, clean, no wastage sa mga binili na dito. So, economy is safe for G2.
Yep. Clean 2-0. Mukhang di gagana yung scout dito ni Kapitan Apex natin. Yung kanyang paboritong barel every second round. No? Pag matatalo sila ng pistol dito, pare.
Minsan talaga nakakalasan niya. Nakita natin what it did to Mouse yesterday.
Kahapon.
Unfortunately, hindi siya gumana ngayon, no?
Yep. Denied muna dito, sabi ng G2. Pero tingnan natin, first buy round ng Vitality. Mukhang standard default muna. Hanap muna ng mapipitas dito early ng ating rounds, paring Josh.
Yeah. Find picks, find space. Apex is putting himself in a position na if masyadong active, yung pag-check nila dito towards the main entrance ng B, pwede siya mahuli. But, nice little smoke galing sa G2. That's gonna slow them down even more. Lots of util being thrown out as well dito sa may short. But, wala pang maramdamang pressure ang Vitality at wala rin silang pinapakita. Looks like they wanna go all in here dito sa B site. A lot of flashes here being set up. Flamesy looking to make some pressure, to give some pressure dito sa loob ng mid. Nice molly as well. Grabe yung util dito for delay from G2. Vitality hindi sila aware kung saan sila titingin, saan sila pupunta. I mean, they've spent so much time here towards B that nakikita mo si Mezzy's already looking at the flag. Maybe there's somebody behind them, but G2 are just sticking to their game plan here. Not even a problem. Matis, as soon as he sees contact, babato siya ng flash. Heavy God's gonna be around the corner. Nice flash set up. Wait! Heavy God, good for one, but Flamesy, good for one inside of mid. Dire-diretso ngayon yung pagpasok ng G2. Try and stop it. The 3v3. Matis! New kid on the block here doing some damage, but Apex will strike him down. Marami ka pang kakainin bigas, sabi nga ni Tito Apex. Pero ito na nga, Incendiary trying to stop the plant. Hunter back and forth. Oh, caught with a wall bang here. But 1v2, sobrang baba ng HP na dalawa natin. Players, Apex! Through the door, takes him down. First round for Vitality.
Yep. Good recovery tayo dito kaya Vitality. That was a 3v2 and still mapapanalo pa yung ating round doon. Medyo nakaramdaman ako ng onting kaba dito kay Heavy Guy, no? Kasi easy kill na, easy to, double kill na sana yun eh, pero
clean.
nag-back off agad siya. Oo.
May konting kabay. Masyadong maraming util, masyadong maraming naganap. All in those few seconds na dumaan. But San Pedro now with the big black op. Pushing out through mid, waiting on tunnel. Pero risky to He gets smoked off. Nice! Good kill. He takes down Flamesy. They know that tunnel presence is gone, but there's still so much opportunity for pressure. So much opportunities para sa Vitality na mag-insert yung mga sarili nila, inserting players into some unexpected angles. But Mobs is already inserted dito sa may baba. Depends on whether or not they're gonna check through this door. Mobs, right? Flash out of his mind. Pati yung teammates niya na flash. Medyo delikado yung Apex Hunter. Sees them crossing forward! Sprays down, but can eventually be taken down here by Messi, who's 3 HP only. Problema ngayon kung paano sila makakapasok, pare. Sobrang baba ng HP ni Messi, but Rops is coming in from behind. Maganda yung call ng G2 dito, Oo, inayaan na lang nila. Kasi if there was someone inside, babackstab pa sana sila ni Rops dito. But, may konting opening dito para kay Matis. See if he can catch anyone crossing. Messi is waiting for that time. And the problem, pare, 35 seconds na natitira sa ating clock, sa orasan natin. And the bomb has yet to be planted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! Ay, naka po. Ilang degrees lang sana yun. Papunta ng left. Patay na si Messi dito. But somehow he's still alive. Okay, ano na lang ba yung util dito ng G2? Got one smoke here. You see some PS coming up from behind as well. Messi and Robs are gonna try to actively take that space dito sa may mid. I don't see it. Hindi pa. Kita yung uri ni Heavy God ngayon. But Matis comes in from the other side. Messi, 3 HP na lang and he can't stay alive long enough. Third round para sa G2. And it's just working so beautifully, pare.
Mainit yung dito natin dito talagang gustong sabayan, no? Sa first half pa lang ng ating laban, pare, yung Team Vitality, man. So 3-1, quick answer back lang tayo dito kay G2 and Vitality. Since meron man silang plant doon, no? Mukhang force buy pa rin yung kanilang magiging call dito.
See what MSA can do here. Ito na naman tayo. This time though, si Zaiwu yung may hawak ng scout. As he's flashed out here outside of B. Have you got? They're gonna flush him out. They know where he is. Ano yung molly na paparating, kita yung transport mo, pare. Bro gets burned at the stake. They know exactly where he is. You see some players now taking up that space. AWP hawak niya. The rest of Team Vitality are deciding whether or not they want to go all the way into B. But it looks like G2 are aware of that possibility. No? Kita mo si Matis nakabantay na kagad sa loob ng mid para hindi basta-basta makakalusot yung mga players nila.
I feel like they wanted to make a presence dito sa A short para maparotate lahat ng players natin sa G2 sa A, then possible mid to B yung magiging huling call for Vitality. 40 seconds.
Ooh, nice delay.
Ayun na nga, pasok na si Messi.
PS might be aware of this though. Oh, he is! Sobrang ready niya para kay hometown hero Messi now. Wala siyang follow-up though, they're looking for it. Mobs catches Robs on the way inside. Hunter is aware of the push inside the site! Sprays out onto 2, but here, Mobs will clean it up. Di ko alam kung ano na kaya ng G2, pare, but they look really ready to take down the Bees of Vitality.
Tiwala lang, pare. Tiwala lang dito kay G2. Kitang-kita mo naman, walang masyadong over-rotation, no, na nangyari dito, pare. Talagang in-expect nila yung magiging hit dito sa ating A-site, man.
Yeah, you can see right now Counter-Strike has an audience of all ages, pare. Tap sa mga nandyan. Onside. Hey, Messi. Oops. Little risky play there. Pero hindi siya nakahuli ng kill. Di man lang siya nakatama ng bullet. In fact, kay Mobs MD. Oh my. Ang sakit, pare. Oh, Rops, kinain lang yung isang HE. Direkta sa mukha, no? Parang sinubo lang. Inaliyok sa kanyang bibig. Aray ko.
Talagang ganito utilities natin dito for G2 to make some damage dito, no? Para pag pumasok na yung mga players natin dito sa Vitality, alam nilang mapapatumba. Parang Josh.
What? Matis? Kung isasabi mo sa pagtatawid niya dito, problema ngayon ng Vitality is they only have pistols here. They do have a fair amount of util though, which could be good, but the problem is Sunface starts it off with a kill already. Flamesy, wait! What? Bila siya nakakonect ng dalawang headshot dito. 1 dig sa Sunface in Hunter natin. Now the post plant's gonna be a hard one. Plenty of util para sa G2, and Flamesy has already gone Apex. Not even given the opportunity to click his mouse. 5. G2 are rolling in it, pare.
Talagang tinitiknan nila yung opportunity habang malamig pa itong Vitality. Inaasim na nila ng inaasim dito, paring Josh. And now, tactical timeout tayo ngayon kay Vitality. Mukhang meron agad na kailangang sabihin dito si Coach Extas, no, sa kanyang mga players. Maybe set play siguro, or kung paano mababasag yung depensa dito ngayon ng G2 squad natin, Josh.
Yeah, there's something very wrong about the reason ginagawa nila dito. You can see Apex and Flamesy trying to investigate kung ano ba yung nangyayari, saan sila nag-i-insert ng pressure, what's working and what's not actually, no? And unfortunately, right now, na yung ating current scoreline, isa pa lang yung nakukuhang round ng Vitality dito. And again, this is the Vitality map pick, pare. It's not a good start.
Yun na nga, sabihin ko pa lang, mapa to ng Vitality. Pero bakit ganito? Parang, parang sa G2 pa ata na ano to Parang G2 pa yung pumili dito sa mapa natin, men.
Napasarap pa nga para sa G2.
Ang kita mo, Vitality mapipilitang pa-standard default kasi so far wala talagang gumagana sa kanilang mga play at the moment.
Oh yeah. Now it's gonna be the new idea, no? Zaiwu for the first time this entire game. Nakakapulot ng op. We'll see if he's gonna be productive with his favorite gun. Aray ko. Flamesy na naman. Di ko alam, pare, parang may ganun ba? Only HE buffet. Heavy gun, umasim na huli ni Rops. Aray.
Traded sana yun or possible mapanan siya na si Rops kung hindi lang umaarang si Heavy. Pero still, 1 HP tayo dito kay paring Rops. I feel like I'll just make some distraction dito sa may upper tunnels natin, no, para maka-execute ng maayos yung apat natin dito sa may mid-areas, paring Josh.
Yeah. Marami siyang pwedeng gawin. Hunter catches Flamesy here. More. Util Sunface! Wow! Walang makakatawid, pare! Pantay sarado ng ating traffic aid MMPA. Matis around the corner. Doubled up with Mulbs. Huli si Apex. That's the bomb. It's out in the open now. Para saan makakakuha dito? Rops is 1 HP. Zaibu's 69.
Hindi na kailangan pumalag, pre. No time.
No time whatsoever.
For Vitality, oo. Babaklayin na lang ng G2 to. Takbo na, Matis. 3 seconds. Ayun na. Another round na naman tayo dito kay G2. So far, so good. Timing lahat ng mga reaction nila dito, men.
Oo. Bilis ng mga mid-round call din kung saan sila nag-i-insert ng pressure. Pag tumahimik masyado, saan sila pupunta, saan sila kukuha ng map control. And so far, they've really been catching Vitality unawares sa mga pinaggagawa nila.
Every time may gagawin yung Vitality, parang timing din na dun din gagawa ng play yung G2. Diba? Parang minsan din kanina. Pero ito,
Hogs. A bit of damage here. Again, the needs being thrown out. Vitality get 1, pero may palitan lang ng HP. Zaibu also only 4 HP at this point, and when he's... And that X Factor so far has been very, very low. Zaibu is 2 and 6, but it's definitely not a good start para sa Vitality.
Yep.
In fact, the most kills belongs to Flames.
House. Wait for the flash, pero nice shot naman dito kay Apex through the smoke. Maybe siguro kita ata yung ulo din ni Mat, no? Kaya mabilisan lang yung pag-shotdown ng tropa. Ito, Heavy God on the flank. Be taking yung ating GOAT dito. Now 2v3 Apex. Gonna try and make some space here on A short. Flames din naman babagsak in the hands of Heavy God. Ito sa Apex, kailangan niya makuha dito si Matis. Matis saying no. Denying dito si El Capitan.
Pare, kung hindi ko magana si 60-year-old Apex today, man, hindi pa ayos ang mga boto-boto.
Maganda rin dito ngayon sa crowd, hindi sila bias masyado. Narinig
That's true, that's true.
No? May mga G2 fans din tayo na nandito sa Wembley Arena pare.
Yeah. You can see that there's a fair amount of fans that just really like good Counter-Strike, pare. Kahit tayo. 7-1 now. Oh, meron tayong pause na kinol. I would assume it's going to be a tack pause from Vitality. It has... Oh, it's a tech. Okay. Bawal sila magsalita dito during the tech as they are fixing things. Dapat tayo mag-continue sa ating match-up dito. But man, what in the bananas in pajamas is this?
Ayos yung costume nila dun, ha?
Okay, may nakita ko mga naka-B costume. Hindi ko in-expect may mga saging, pare.
Ma-highlight yan mamaya paglipat natin sa Inferno for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Ayun na nga, 7-1 and Vitality. Talagang nothing is working on them.
Para silang blessed by God.
Yeah. Confused pa sila kung paano nila babasagin yung depensa dito.
Yeah.
Talagang unpredicted din ang ginagawa ng Vitality. Minsan kinukuha nila yung ilaw, minsan yung short yung sinasabayan nila or binabangga nila dito. Pero grabe. Grabe yung tutok ni San Peos, pre.
San Peos na, man. We used to clown this guy for so long. And I was doing it against Vitality, but now Flamesy takes him down before he can even do anything. Matt is stuck in a corner. What? Sobrang daming paparating sa kanila doon, but somehow Heavy God is still alive. Flamesy is suddenly alone. And G2, sinasabi ko sa iyo, pare, may ininom silang immortality elixir kagabi. At hindi sila mapatay-patay. For the love of God.
Ano ba to Vitality? Mapa nyo ba talaga to? Pinagandaan nyo ba talaga tong dasto natin dito?
Sigurado ba kayo?
Coach Extas mukhang nagagalit na dito. Tumataas sa alto pressure. Ano guys? Bigay na ba natin
Pare,
to?
wala na nga siyang buhok. Tumataas pa rin yung hairline.
Stressed out na, no?
Man, when you're with a team like this that's supposedly so good, you don't know where the problem is coming from. So, what does it even say? Somebody give us some light. Hindi ko mabasa.
Good addition lang din talaga dito si San Pius. Pero hindi siya ganun ka-flashy. Pero yung experience, tsaka yung pagiging pagiging smart offer dito, nagdadala ngayon sa G2 no?
Yeah. True. Ito matatakot eh. We talked about San Pias. Yun nga, no, for the longest time, medyo kina-clown natin si San Pias, but now he's really showing his value. When he has a team that really works, this is where he shows his full potential.
Yeah. Kahit nung ends pa dati, nalalakasan na ako dyan kay San Pias. May mga times lang siguro na off game, mga ganon. Pero this time around, ibang San Pias talaga yung nakikita natin dito, paring Josh.
Iba nga talaga. Come here. Medyo matagal yung pag-push ng Vitality.
Parang hot like asan talaga eh, no?
Tama. There's something different, man. Iba yung inspired na San Pias that really believes in his team. I like this though. Heavy God! Nice setup! Oh my God, what a spray! Nakadalawa siya dito, pero si Mattis is not ready for that push coming from the other members of Vitality.
Yep.
Luckily, nandyan si Hunter para bawasan yung mga tao sa may kabilang side ng ating mapa. But now, the plan's gonna come in for them. Upgrades, of course, for Mezzi if he can get them. Apex up in window, Mezzi inside the site. So 3v2 tayo sa ating setup ngayon. Hunter through this door. Trying to pull them this way. Walang util ha, yung G2 para makapag-retake. So it's gonna be all guns all the time. Flash out. Now Apex good for the setup. It's too many people, pare. Sa pag-push out ni Apex doon, naiwanan si Mezzi mag-isa at walang bawi yung isang player ng Vitality.
Yep. Perfect execution kay G2, pare. Talagang in-expect niya yung lalabas doon sa may window areas natin.
What the hell?
Talagang minadali na agad yung pag-take doon kay Apex para mas secure na yung ating round dito. Josh Faber.
Oo. Ang bilis ng mga response dito ng G2. It's like they're reading Vitality like a book. I mean, it's 9-1, man. It's 9-1.
Go next na ata to, pre.
GG go next na ba? Diretso na ba tayo ng Mirage? One more round. Flamesy gonna walk into with Heavy God, expecting the util thrown his way. Gets to. Grabing pag-anchor talaga ni Heavy God. Here comes the util again. Flashes out now, catching them through the smokes. No damage whatsoever. But Mezzi tries to see what he can do from mid. Hindi niya na-cut off yung rotation. Now they know exactly where the rest of the team is.
Yep.
Zaiwu and the Apex are gonna be left here again, standing on an island in a 2v4. A 2v5 in fact, before Heavy God was taken down. But now, Zaiwu activating. Possible pa. Posible pa. Gets to here. Mattis sobrang baba ng HP din. Pero mga util na meron sila dito. They have the incendiary. They have the flashes out. Apex waiting for them to cross past the threshold of this door. Pushing him out of position. Zaiwu now gonna be stuck in main 1v3. Here comes the util. Here comes the flashes. Sobrang dami niya. Kailangan tapatan. But he gets 1, 2! It might be possible. Sun Payos around the corner. And he gets taken down by the GOAT himself. 5 kills in 1 round. The ace from Zaiwu.
I was about to point out, no, ang ganda ng ano dito. Mga utils na binabato ng G2. No reckless decision, pero man, bakit wala nakatingin dun sa panels, no?
Yan yung sinasabi nating X Factor, pare. Kaso pare yung tanong, where does it come from, man? Where does it come from? It's 9-2 right now. What can you do? Sobrang habol ng kailangan nilang tahaking landas para makahabol dito sa G2.
Yep.
7 rounds. If they lose this one, it becomes 8 drops. Oy, nakita yata ni San Pias yung kanyang shoulder. Oh my God! Ferrari peak. Hindi niya na-expect masyadong wide yung pag-peak out ni Rops doon.
Yun lang. Good break. Coming from his teammate, Hunter. Gonna be follow-up kill kay Messi dito. Now, 3v2. Ropes on A short. Still. Hindi pa siya makapasok dito dahil doon sa smoke. Pero wala na. Mapapatumba na yung kanyang tropa dito sa my A short area. And now, 10-2 tayo ngayon dito, pare Josh.
Oh, man.
Hirap na habulin na ito.
Yan. Yung mga tropa natin sa ating YouTube chat. Don't go away. Halftime muna tayo.
Everyone can beat anyone.
The best team in the world right now, I think, still is Vitality.
Vitality. They won everything in the first part of the season.
For sure, Vitality was conquering everything.
Actually, it's tough to say right now because I think everyone can beat us right now.
Even though the start hasn't been the best, they haven't reached the final, they haven't won any tournament since the break. I feel like they're gonna get bounced back and they're gonna win a trophy by the end of the year for sure.
Just for the current form and I would say spirit is a bit in front of us.
Spirit started strong this season, but now the player change and everything together, not the best, I would say.
I think Mongols have been on the rise and they have been able to beat Vitality twice now.
After Vitality, I would say Mouse right now, 4-wise.
I think there's only 3 top teams still compete, I would say. I mean, Spirit, us and Mouse.
But I would say right now it's between Spirit and Vitality still, and the other teams still have to catch up a little bit.
Yes, sir. Welcome back. This is currently ating map number 1 of the best of 5 series we have today for the grand final. At sa mga hindi nakakaalam, no? This is the Vitality map pick. But right now, man. Oh, man, right now. It's not looking good. As you can see, Zaibu, in the first 6 rounds ng ating first half, 0 kills and 6 deaths. Very, very cold for our so-called GOAT. Nakabawi nga lang siya towards the end, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Sobrang layo ng scoreline natin na kailangan habulin ng Vitality dito para panulunan yung Dust 2.
Yeah, laro yung production dito. Talagang in-island yung kalamigan ni Zayo doon sa first.
They did him dirty, man. They did him dirty.
Medyo frustrating na for G2 fans. Vitality fans natin dito kasi yun nga. So far talagang dinodominate sila dito ngayon ng team dito natin, parang Josh.
Yeah. Now though, opportunity na makabawi, Ruffs. Oh no, nakita ng sobrang daming tao. Catches Mobs MD on the way out bago siya maka-atras dito. I don't think they're gonna be expecting him around this corner. Do they check? They do! Okay, Bawi, 1-for-1 dito. 100 na makababa ng HP, but Messi is alone here on B site. If G2 choose to go this way, it's gonna be the lighter defense. Pero si Zaibu, ops. Ingat, Heavy God out in the open. Eventually taken down. Now the man advantage para sa Vitality. First time in a while.
You still have a smoke and a flash dito. Pwedeng mapasok mo at ma-flash out yung mga players natin dito sa A-bomb site. Pero Skyway to pare ha. Ito lang.
What? Matis? Matis! Good morning! Kala natin dito it was gonna be a cooked round pare, but somehow Matis opens up the door for his team to make it. Now with the plant down, Sanpei is gonna be watching out on long. He will be met by Mezzi. Hindi ko na kung narinig niya to pero medyo mahirap yung pwestuhan nila. Sanpei is around the corner, catches Mezzi. Here's the footsteps coming his way, Apex. Oh man. Grabe pa rin, nag-fall apart. Kanina may advantage yung Vitality, bigla silang naisahan ni parang Matis. Now Apex hoping to do at least some damage on the way out. Little soulless though. That's 11 na para sa G2.
Talagang fearless ang ating G2. Walang goat dito. Matis, ito bago kong pangalan. Possible na maging bagong goat natin dito sa larangan ng CS pare. And yun na nga, 11-2. Mukhang ilista mo na to, paring Josh.
Mukhang yun na nga, pare. Losing the pistol round like that. Saving what? What did you even save at that point? Absolutely nothing. So, kailangan talaga ng Vitality mag-force up dito. Kailangan gumana yung scout ni Apex. Here we go. Sanpeos absorbing the first bullet from Zaibu. 29 HP na natitira para sa kanya. He's gonna be happy about that damage, but the problem is whether or not they can actually stop this. I do like what Mezzi is doing though. Actively, nasa loob na siya ng tunnels, nag-aantay na siya. Titinan niya kung may other pressure, may other presence from G2 dito sa ating mapa. And the more space they get here, the worse it's gonna get. G2 are gonna be stuck between a rock and a hard place before long kung hindi sila mag-ingat dito.
Yep. Wala nang manggagaling dito sa may upper tunnels natin. So, well prepared na yung Vitality natin na it's either mid or A long na lang yung panggagalingan ng G2. Pero nakapush tayo dito kay Mezzi sa may top mid kanina. Kaya for sure mag-rotate na lahat ng kupunan natin dito sa side ng Vitality pare.
Yeah. Apex is still weary. Di niya alam kung may mga tao dito on the other side of the smoke mobs. Just around the corner. Apex, oh my! Rival catches some pace here, but Heavy God, oh, Heavy God, what an opener. Watch on the space dito. He's gonna be stuck behind Karen. Oh my God! So much util being thrown out. Wala makita. Yung mga players ng Vitality dito, iniisa-isa na sila na dito ng mga players ng G2. Mobs and Heavy God making their way inside. Heavy God is untouchable, pare. Napakababa din ng HP ng mga Vitality players. Robs Mezzi in a 2v3 right now. Worried about trying to stay alive. Hunter pushes forward, sees the gun around the corner. Now it's gonna be down to Mezzi himself who cannot stop it. One more round para sa G2 dito. The start of an upset.
Solid kung ikaw man ay naka plus 1.5 dito sa ating series. Cash out agad. Sarap!
You don't waste time in that regard, pare. Last round now, 12-2. Vitality, even if they win, this is gonna be a very, very long road to the comeback. In G2, pare, they look like they can do no wrong. Blessed by the gods. Meant to do it. Mezzi gets too active, gets taken down by Matis. The plans are not working, man. The reads are not correct for Vitality. Apex trying to catch him outside, but not given that opportunity either, pare.
Miracle na lang yung pwedeng asahan dito ng mga fans natin sa Vitality, pare. Pero I think mahirap na kasi 4v5 tapos lamang na lamang pa sa guns dito, no?
Yeah.
Yung G2 natin.
Zaibu. Oh, a bit of damage here. Okay, mobs. Maybe a little bit of hope, knowing na medyo malaki yung nabawas na lang HP sa mga G2 players, but that's a 5-man push. Saan kayo titingin? Saan kayo pupunta? Here come the smokes now. Claim Z. Catching just above now. Catches the spring down onto 2. Looking for it, but he can't get it done. Rest of his team now gonna be coming in. Zaibu does not know where to look. Back off muna. Titignan nila kung saan ba talaga papunta yung mga players ng G2. Apex, good for 1. The second, maybe the third. San Peos. Does he end it here? Do we go again? And it looks like we go again.
Sign of life for Vitality. Good push yun, no? Sa may A-shirt natin, pare, to capitalize yung kanyang barrel dito, no? Si Flamesy. Naka-SL yun, pare.
Great choice of the SMG. Alam nila kung saan sila magpe-play doon eh. Higher fire rate and a closer range angle is good for Vitality. Pero ito na, again, no? They need 9 rounds in a row. Hindi sila pwede magkamali dito. Even if they want to. They really can't afford any mistakes. But hey, that's where legendary comebacks are made.
Three rifles, 2 deagle for G2. Medyo mahirap-hirap to. Kailangan nila makakuha ng quick headshot dito. Especially yung mga players natin na naka-deagle dito ngayon. Pero expected yung play. Rotate agad yung mga tao natin dito sa side ng Vitality. Pero Zaiwo,
Matis ang ganda ng pwesto. You can hear the rotations.
pero Matis.
Alam niyo kung ano yung paparating. Sprays coming through now. Ayun, Mezzi, nakikita si San Peos. Matis from behind. Oh, no! Konting fumble lang, but eventually nakuha niya pa rin yung kill now. 2v3. Matis.
1 HP.
Keeping Mezzi right. Keeping him exactly where he wants him to be. But Flames and Mezzi. Damage done. Heavy God, it's in his hands. 1v1 now around the corner. Mezzi jumping up and down, trying to stay alive in front of his home crowd, trying to stop it. Now the spray from Heavy God. It's 13-3 G2, dominating Vitality on their own map pick to start our series.
Who would have thought na mapapanalo ng G2 itong ating first map, man? Damn, ramdam ko yung gigil at gutom, no, ng mga players natin dito, man. They really wanted to get the trophy, no, ng ating Blast London, pare.
Hindi ko alam kung ano nakain ni Heavy God, pare. But man, iba. Nagkakaibang oras si Heavy God dito.
For G2, and Maddie, you lit up the server from the very beginning. You look so comfortable, so confident for your first grand final and being on this stage. Talk to me.
It feels amazing, but I'm more proud of everyone from the team. Of course, we were shooting hard. I think we had many opportunities to entry kill. We managed to do that, and they were struggling a lot in these situations where they were like 4v5 all the rounds, I think. But we managed to stay composed, especially mid-round as a team. So it was amazing to watch. Hopefully, we will keep it up to the next maps, obviously.
Let's see if you can as well. How confident does this make you now feel for Mirage going into your pick?
I think it's gonna be perfect, but we need to stay chill because we started to stress a little bit towards the last round because we wanted to finish it ASAP. But I think we'll collect each other again. It's gonna be fine.
Well, it sounds like you know what to do. Thank you very much, man. Good luck, and we'll see you in a bit.
In the words of Mr. Dropout Candy, this was a Heavy God masterclass, pare. Look at the stats on the board, man. 14, 16, 14. Sabi natin to before, this team does not need a superstar. They just believe in each of these players to do their job, and they do their job very well. I mean, saan ka pupunta? San Peos on the up, Heavy God on one side, Malbs on the other side, si Matis, grabe yung pinakita niya dito. But of course, our MVP for this map in particular, Matis, with a 16.08 KDA record. Grabe yung ADR niya dito, 100.7, rating of 1.45. New kid on the block is going absolutely insane in his first ever grand final.
Yeah. One of the players to look for, no, itong si Matis talaga, tsaka si Heavy God na hindi matibag-tibag dito sa may B-bomb side, pare.
Man.
Sobrang well played for dito sa ating first map, man.
Sobrang linis. I have no words. There's nothing to say, man. Everything Vitality did, everything they tried, talagang sinusupalpal lang ng G2 dito para sa ating unang mapa. And it's in Dust 2. Remember, this is a Vitality map pick. Starting off everything. Pero yun nga sabi ni Mattis, no, he's excited about the second map, but they need to stay chill. They need to remember that the job is not done. Kaya medyo marami pa silang kailangan tahakin na daan, no? At least 2 more maps to win para tapusin yung grand final na to. Kasi if they take their foot off the pedal, knowing Vitality, this is a team that is untiltable. So, tinan na lang natin kung ano magaganap mamaya't maya. That's the end of the first map. We're gonna go to a quick little break. When we're back, yeah, map number 2 of this series. See you in a bit. From mid, catches Messi on the way out and doubles up with Rops. Hunter will clean it up as the IGL first round goes to G2. At yun tayo. They're spicy with the scouts. Does a little bit of damage pero dire-diretso nga lang po mga kaibigan. Absolute meat grinder in mid galing sa G2. 2-0. Nice. Clean. He's already looking at the flag. Maybe there's somebody behind them, but G2 are just sticking to their game plan here. Not even a problem. Mattis, as soon as he sees contact, babato siya ng flash. Heavy God's gonna be around the corner. Nice flash set up. Wait! Heavy God, good for one to play Z. Good for one inside of mid. Dire-diretso ngayon yung pagpasok ng G2. Try and stop it. 3v3. Mattis! New kid on the block here doing some damage, but Apex will strike him down. Marami ka magkakainin because sabi nga ni Tito Apex. Pero ito na nga. Incendiary trying to stop the plant. Hunter back and forth. Oh! Caught with a wall bang here. But the 1v2 sobrang baba ng HP. Dalawa natin players! Apex! Through the door takes him down. First thing clock sa orasan natin. The bomb has yet to be planted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! Ay, naka po. Ilang degrees lang sana yun. Papunta ng left. Patay na si Messi dito. But somehow he's still alive. Okay, ano na lang ba yung util dito ng G2? Got one smoke here. You see Sun PS coming up from behind as well. Messi and Rox are gonna try to actively take that space. Dito my mid. Don't see it. Di pa. Kita yung uri ni Heavy God ngayon. But Mattis comes in from the other side. Messi, 3 HP na lang. And he can't stay alive long enough. Third round para sa G2. And it is sobrang ready niya para kay hometown hero Messi now. Wala siyang follow-up, so they're looking for it. Mobs catches Rob on the wing inside. Hunter is aware of the push inside the site. Sprays out onto 2, but here Mobs will clean it up. This could be good, but the problem is Sanfia starts it off with a kill already. Flames, wait! What? Hindi na correct ng dalawang headshot dito. 1 dig. Sanfia in Hunter natin. Now the post plant's gonna be a hard one. Plenty of util para sa G2 and Flamesy is already gone. Apex not even given the opportunity to click his mouse. Yep. Marami siyang pwedeng gawin. Hunter catches Flamesy here. More util Sanfeas. Wow, wala makakatawid pare. Patay sarado ng ating traffic lead MMCA. Mattis around the corner. Doubled up with Malms. Kung si Apex at the bomb, it's out in the open now. Paano makakakuha nito? Lots is 1 HP, Zaibu's 69.
No time.
No time whatsoever.
Vitality, oo. Babaklayin na lang ng G2 to. Ako na, Mattis. 3 seconds. Pero ito, Hogs.
Good damage. Again, that is being thrown out. Vitality get 1, pero may palitan lang ng HP. Zaibu also only 4 HP at this point now. When he's that X factor so far has been very, very low. Zaibu is 2 and 6, but it's definitely not a good start para sa Vitality. In fact, the most kills belongs to Flames.
Flash, pero nice. Shot naman dito. Apex through the smoke. Maybe siguro kita ata yung ulit ni Mop na mabilisan lang yung pag-shutdown ng Ito, Heavy God on the flank. be taking yung ating GOAT dito. Now, 2v3 Apex. Gonna try and make some space here on A short. Flame din naman babagsak in the hands of Heavy God. Sa Apex, Mati saying no. Sabi yung tutok ni San Peos, pre.
San Peos na, man. We used to clown this guy for so long. And I was doing it against Vitality, but now Flamesy takes him down before he can even do anything. Matt is stuck in a corner. What? Sobrang damage paparating sa kanila doon, but somehow Heavy God is still alive. Flamesy is suddenly alone. And G2, sinasabi ko sa'yo, pare, may ininom sila. Medyo matagal yung pag-push ng Vitality.
Parang hot like asan talaga eh, no?
Tama. There's something different, man. Iba yung inspired na Sunface that really believes in his team. I like this though. Heavy God! Nice setup! Oh my God, what a spray! Madalo siya dito, pero si Matty is not ready for that push coming from the other members of Vitality. Luckily, nandiyan si Hunter para mawasan yung mga tao sa may kabilang side ng ating mapa. But now the plan's gonna come in for them. Upgrades, of course, for Mezzy if we can get them. Apex up in window, Mezzy inside the side. So 3v2 tayo sa ating setup ngayon. Hunter through this door. Trying to pull them this way. Walang util yung G2 para makapag-retake. So it's gonna be all guns all the time. Flash out. Now Apex good for the setup. There's too many people, pare. Sa pag-push out ni Apex doon, naiwanan si Mezzy mag-isa at walang bawi. Yung expect from the util thrown his way. Gets to. Grabing pag-anchor talaga ni Heavy God. Here comes the util again. Flashes out now, catching them through the smokes. No damage whatsoever. But Mezzy tries to see what he can do from mid. Hindi niya na-cut off yung rotation. Now they know exactly where the rest of the team is. Zaiwu and the Apex are gonna be left here again, standing on an island in a 2v4. A 2v5 in fact, before Heavy God was taken down. But now, Zaiwu activating. Possible pa. Posible pa. Gets to here. Mantis sobrang baba ng HP din. Pero, mga util na meron sila dito. They have the incendiary. They have the flashes out. Apex waiting for them to cross past the threshold of this door. Pushing him out of position. Zaiwu now gonna be stuck in main 1v3. Here comes the util. Here comes the flash. Sobrang dami niya kailangan tapatan. But he gets one! Two! It might be possible! Sunface around the corner! And he gets taken down by the GOAT himself. 5 kills in 1 round. The ace from Zaiwu. Oh my God! Ferrari peak. Hindi niya na-expect masyadong wide yung pag-peak out ni Robs doon.
Yun lang. Good break. Coming from his teammate Hunter. Gonna be follow-up kill kay Mezzy dito. Now 3v2. Ropes on A short still. Hindi pa siya makapasok dito dahil doon sa smoke. Pero wala na. Mapapatumba na yung kanyang tropa dito sa my A short area. And now, Vitality pass natin dito kasi yun yan. So far talagang dominate sila dito ngayon ng team dito.
Yeah. Now though, opportunity na makabawi. Robs, oh no, nakita ng sobrang daming tao. Catches Robs MD on the way out bago siya maka-atras dito. I don't think they're gonna be expecting him around this corner. Do they check? They do! Okay, bawi, 1-for-1 dito. Hunter na makababa ng HP, but Mezzy is alone here on Vitality. First time in a while.
We still have a smoke and a flash dito. Pwede mapasok at flash out. Yung mga players na dito sa A-bomb. So, tayo dito pare. Hanggang.
What? Matis! Good morning! Kala natin dito it was gonna be a push round 5, but somehow Matis opens up the door for his team to make it. Now with the plant down, Sunface gonna be watching out on long. He will be met by Mezzy. Pero kung narinig niya to pero ito may hirap. First one nila. Sunface round the corner, catches Mezzy. Here's the footsteps coming his way, Apex. Oh man. Grabe pa rin, nag-fall apart. Kanina may...
Mezzy, may top mid kanina. Kaya for sure, mag-rotate na lahat ng kapuna natin dito sa side ng Vitality, diba?
smoke mobs just around the corner. Apex, oh my! Dive will catch some pace here, but Heavy God, oh, Heavy God, what an opener. Watch out, space he's gonna be stuck behind the bar, and oh my god, so much usual being thrown up. Wala makita. Yung mga players ng Vitality dito, iniisa-isa yung nasala na dito ng mga players ng G2. Mobs and Heavy God making their way inside. Heavy God is untouchable, pare. Napakababa din yung mga Vitality players. Drops Messi. At 2v3 right now. Worried about trying to stay alive. Hunter pushes forward, sees the gun around the corner. Now it's gonna be down to Messi himself, who cannot stop it. One more round para sa G2D. The smokes now. Flame team. At yun na nga, tayo nagbabalik dito sa ating Blast Open London Grand Final sa gitna ng G2 at ng Vitality. Para sa mga kakarating lang, unfortunately for the Vitality fans out there, G2 have given us a hell of an upset sa ating DOS2. 13-3, pare, grabe yung domination na ginawa ng G2 dito, and it feels like you can see the look on Apex's face. Hindi siya nagtataka siya. Ano nangyayari, pare? What the hell is going on?
Grabe yung chaos natin dun sa Dust2 map. Pero tingnan natin dito sa Mirage kung same pa rin ba may performance ng team G2 natin.
There we go. Map number 2, Mirage. We saw Vitality play great on this map just yesterday. Tingnan natin kung kaya nilang tapatan, ha? Knowing na G2, this is the G2 map pick. Suddenly, no, yung ating story is turned the other way around. G2 have everything in their hands right now. Ritan dito, Zaibu, Rops. Other them inside, pero si Heavy God, grabe yung palitan ng mga kills dito. Sanpia, sobrang baba ng HP. Gonna push through, Sandwich. Catches them out in the open, but Messi will be the one to clean it up. First round goes to Vitality dito for this one.
Yep. Same setup kay Vitality kahapon, no? Yung sa Mirage natin against sa Mouse. Early 3-man defense. And hindi ko alam kung napanood ba ng Vitality dito or what. Pero yun nga.
Hindi naman yung sinabi natin, no?
Vitality.
Like we said also na hindi rin tayo sigurado dito sa knowing na G2 picked this and it's definitely a good Vitality map, but we got gone at the hands of FlameZ already. The rest of the team trying to follow through from behind it. Palitan lang dito for G2 to find some sort of opening, giving pressure on the map in alternating ways. No? A muna, B muna. Saan muna tayo mapapakita sunod? Ang tanong.
I-investigate lang din muna siguro yung ano dito kung ano ba yung default na ginagawa ng Vitality natin dito sa city para pagdating ng next round alam na agad nila kung ano yung side na unang magiging objective nila dito mamaya.
Balas pa itong Zaibu dito. He backs off. Apex. Looking for them to cross forward. A little bad. A little bad, yep. Buti na nandun si Zaibu at si Rox. That's 2 now for Vitality. Hindi malabang makabawi sila dito on this map in particular.
And let's play our fucking game, boys. No matter the fucking score, we make plays like Dan said earlier. So even if we make a play and they fuck us, we continue to make plays. We don't get scared from it. We keep making plans and keep doing the ping pong, and we'll be fucking fine.
I think that was Mezzy doing the bombs actually. Irinig mo yung kanyang English accents.
Magkano sila nagko-converse.
Yes, sir.
With their English accent. Parang yung kilala ko lang na contractor yun, Josh.
Shoutout nga pala kayo. Deserve.
Deserve. Pero ito G2 still scaling no, kung ano ba talaga yung depensa dito ng Vitality. Pero I think it's gonna be a waterfall setup naman dito for G2.
Yeah. Now what's the big idea? Okay, FlameZ around the corner, catches heavy gun. What? Hindi ko alam kung nangyari during our break, but man, FlameZ, Zaibu, everyone hitting their shots here on the second map of the series. May biglang bardic inspiration, no? Para sa Vitality.
Gising na yung mga gods natin, pre. Mukhang nag-warm up lang nung Dust 2, no? Pero ngayon, mukhang nakapaghilamos na. Itong Team Vitality natin. Now, Hunter with a 1v4. Wala na rin siyang oras dito, kaya feeling ko, hanap na lang ng madadamay dito sa hukay. Pero, will get denied by Rox.
Grabe. Right, third round here. Really clean para sa Vitality, man. I have no words. At yun nga, yun yung pangangamba natin kasi sobrang fresh pa. Kahapon nakita natin the masterclass that Vitality showed here on Mirage. Kaya talagang nagtataka tayo, bakit nga ba? Why this map in particular yung pinik ng G2 against Vitality? FlameZ, sababang sandwich. Ooh. Grabe naman yung pag-anchor ni parang FlameZ, talagang wala nakakapasok. No entry, malala talaga. Ito na yung domination na nakikita natin, ine-expect natin from Vitality. It was needed on map 1 and now it's shown up finally sa ating map 2.
parang hindi ata magandang decision yung ginawa nilang setup doon sa round na yun.
Yeah.
Smoke A kasi masyado pang maraming utilities, no? Yung vitality dito kaya mahihirapan sila. Pwede siguro yun, maybe fake, no? Iwanan nila ng tatlong smoke dun sa may ace, tapos solo setup lang siya sabay, yung 4 mag-rush dito sa B apartments. Pwedeng ganun yung maging no? Play kasi mabilis din naman yung nagiging rotation dito ng vitality.
Yan. Yun ang magiging tanong ngayon, ano yung pwedeng panibagong diskarte ng G2 here after this little timeout. Pero natin I have never seen this mouse before. Ano yung mouse ng Apex na kulay green? What?
Anong brand kaya yun?
Anong brand kaya yun, no? It looks like, hindi ko rin alam kung ano yung pwedeng sabihin na kamukhaan yun. Sino ba yung mga mouse expert natin dito? Si Choco eh. Si Choco yun eh.
Pero pag kulay green, most likely, alam mo na yun eh. Yun yung color branding ng Razer eh.
Kaso it's a light green, no? It's not the Razer green.
Light green.
Kaya parang, what is that color, no? Mobs? Oh, wait, Mobs. Might have missed the timing here. G2. The way inside, Messi knows what's coming. Mobs, oh my god! Grabe yung timing na nakuha niya doon! Apex! Stuck in the pixel angle. Nahuli pa siya ni Mobs doon. Hindi ko alam kung paano, but he did. And now it's already a safe call, I think, para sa Vitality. They don't care.
Tidip patay kay Mobs, pare.
Jesus Christ. Hindi ko alam. Grabe yung timing ni Mobs doon, man. Yung amount of pressure, the amount of noise being given through apps, and then Mobs was just waiting. Di nila tuloy alam kung saan sila titingin. Great conditioning from G2.
Yun din siguro yung cons ng 3A setup dito ng Vitality. Pag na-spawn yung connector tsaka Nesh, tapos pag na mid to B sila dito, ang hirap nang mag-retake kasi ang layo pa ng rotation nila eh. Diba?
Oh yeah. Sobrang layo. Makita mo, wala na silang nagawa eh. Once Messi and Apex were taken down, no? Wala na sila ng choices. This might be it though. I don't know, G2. We'll see if this will be a real momentum for them or if it was a fluke.
Oh, for this round, Vitality gonna try and go for a aggressive play dito sa may mid areas na. I think magagana against Mobs. Pero Mobs naman dito, sobrang patience lang din para inaantay niya dito yung kanyang teammate na si Hunter na makakuha ng grounds on mid areas. Pero yun lang, will get punished right away by Flamesy. So second attempt tayo dito sa B site natin. Josh.
Oh my. It was a messy one. Pun intended. Apex coming in from behind. Hindi na-expect ni Heavy God doon and it's a messy one. They got the space but hindi na lang na-lockdown ng maayos, no? So now Matis.
Masyadong mga yung pag-plant ng bomba, pare. Dapat clear muna nila at least hanggang backside, no? Bago nila binagsak dito.
Yeah. Medyo questionable yung mga nangyari dun para sa G2. They got the timing, they got inside, but the post plant was just not there. Just unfortunate again para sa squad na to.
Ito na ata yun. Ang gante ng mga Vitality 5 and 1 sila dito. Kung hindi nila hinahayaan yung G2 na makakuha ng face as much as possible, talagang iduduel nila pa isa-isa dito yung mga G2 players natin, Josh.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep going. Ito na yung init na ina-expect natin from Vitality. Messi here, trying to catch a timing now. Mobs! Hello, good morning galing kay Mobs and Matt is around the corner, not expected by Messi. Grabe yung mga misdirection. misinformation galing sa G2 para magulat yung mga Vitality players. Now, Zaibu and Apex left on an island. 1 on A, 1 on B. Mamimili na rin ng G2 kung saan sila pupunta. It looks like they want to go towards Zaibu, but Mobs is already coming in from spawn. Already here looking for it. Sees him now, but Zaibu catches him on the open. Rotation ngayon para sa kanila. Zaibu is expecting them to try and double down on the space that they've been taking. And it looks like G2 want to go straight into the arms of the beast. Ang tanong ngayon, what's the big idea?
Pick your poison para kay Vitality. Pero I feel like once na marinig nila itong Molly, raise the white flag na agad tayo dito. Save na lang yung off dito ni paring Zaibu, man.
Hindi na ma-afford na wala yan, pare. Kasi medyo malaki pa naman yung economy nila. They can't let G2 whittle that down to nothing, no? So Vitality on the defensive for now. Ang tanong, paano nila pipigilan yung G2 na makahabol dito? Maraming katanungan. And for G2 din, no? Even if they win this round, medyo malaki yung nawala sa kanilang pera.
Tsaka condition na rin nila yung Vitality dito na palaging nag-hit sa B-site itong G2 natin. So feeling ko early ng ating rounds possible bombahan agad nila dito ng ng tatlong players, no? Or maybe siguro aggressive on B-ups, mga ganon. Lagay nila si Zaibu doon para mas maging pakinabang naman siya, no? Yung kanyang AWP, pare.
Yeah. Okay, time out dito para sa Vitality to make sure na hindi basta-basta makakatuloy-tuloy ang momentum ng G2. See what adjustments they can make kasi it looks, at least from those last couple of rounds, that G2 finally have the read on Vitality. So kailangan nila ng adjustment ngayon. Make sure that they can keep G2 guessing.
Tayo dito. Siyempre, 6-on-1. Zai was well makakuha dito ng isa sa may top pin natin. Si Mobs kasi kanina pa niya ginagawa yun. Yung paggapang dito sa may catwalk areas natin, pare.
Yeah, grabe yung pag-setup nila ng space dito. See kung ano yung magiging diskarte ng G2 this time around. You can see heavy mid presence from Vitality. I would right in front of the smoke. No, inaantay niya mag-push yung G2 dito pero wala pa siya nakikita for now. G2 wanna take their time. 50 seconds in, Zaibu scoped up waiting for them to push forward. Now ito na ngayong Molly, ito na yung flash combo. Zaibu gonna be tested, catches one on the inside. Mattis makes his way forward and somehow Zaibu still alive, gets two, but Sunface is here going 2 for 2. Palitan lang po mga kaibigan. Flame Z left alone once more. Spotted out now. Knows exactly where they are. Sprays down onto Sun Faces. Might be possible. Kaso sobrang baba ng HP ni Flames dito. Isang bala ka lang. Hunter around the corner. Catches him out in the open. That's the third for G2.
So far, maganda yung palitan natin ngayon dito sa ating mga rounds, no? Hawakan ko. Talagang sasabay talaga itong G2 now. Vitality, unti-unti naman na nauubos yung kanilang economy dito, Josh.
Yeah. Kasi na yung problema nila eh. Hindi nila dapat hinayaan yung G2 na makahabol in this way. Kasi nga, they lose this round, they're completely out of cash. And then, pwede na magtuloy-tuloy yung momentum ng G2 para makahabol talaga. Mobs though, making his way inside. Mezzi caught out in the open. Hindi niya alam kung saan siya titingin. Pero si Flames. Uy, Mobs! 1, 2, grabe! Palitan lang talaga, man. Grabe yung mga setup dito. Somehow, G2 still on top right now. Despite all that, and Zaiwu catching the timing. But now he's alone.
2v1.
Apex pinasabog. Yep, Lance gonna come through. Zaiwu trying to see what he can through that smoke, and Heavy got spots out the goat. Wala kang magagawa dito.
Possible 6-6 yung ating maging half dito as Vitality. Will be forcing out to reset or save dito sa ating next round, no?
Yeah.
Max out na sila dito, max loss bonus. Kaya Vitality, pero tingnan natin na kung makakalason kasi ganito yung mga napapanood natin eh. The least we expect na matatalo yung yung G2, di ba? Doon na nanalo yung Vitality.
Yun, let's go
Yan, ang
G2
gusto ko marinig.
At one G2 fan in the audience. Apex!
Laban-laban.
Oh! Driving down from the sky si parang Apex. Kaya diving to catch Hunter unawares. But Mobs is ready for the sheer amount of people coming his way. He takes two, but Mezzi.
Yep.
Grabe yung pagbawi ng space dito. But the bomb's gonna get down. 3v3, may mga upgrade dito para sa Vitality. Rops has the AK in his hands. Delaying util as well para sa G2. Is it a save again? Pupulot muna ng baryo dito sila Flamesy, sila Mezzi. And then they decide, and it looks like the decision now is to save.
Save or exit na lang siguro dito kay kay Mezzi at kay Flames. Try na lang makasalvage ng bigger weapons. Pero wala, Sanpeus tamang dinay lang din dito sa mga players ng Vitality. Kitang-kita mo naman yung jumping clock. Talagang tumatama dito, pare.
Yeah. Gulat factor ni Apex dun. Napangiti na lang si Hunter eh. Fair amount of damage though. We'll see kung ano yung mararating ngayon. Comeback has been completed ngayon para sa G2. Now the last two rounds of our first half. Possibility even in fact kung magkamali dito yung Vitality na kailangang makabawi. May pagpatuloy to. Bring them to 7 in fact. Mezzi, one Bulbs. Walang kaalam-alam. Mezzi playing around the pillars. Damage being done, trying to catch them unawares. Speed is the name of the game para kay Mezzi to try and keep them under fire. But Hunter and Sanpeos answering back. Shot after shot after shot. Flamesy. Siya na naman yung matitira dito. Nice nade. Pinatalsik, pinatulog yung isa. 1v1 na naman nga. Sanpeos catching Flames and the lead has been taken by G2.
Gandang recovery nun kay G2, no? Medyo mahirap na sanang pasukin, buti na lang maganda yung pag-takedown dito ni Malcolm sa B-shot area para makakuha sila agad ng space dito sa mga B-bombs at para.
Oh man. Just when you thought Vitality was back, yung answer back ng G2 ngayon pare, talagang pinapakita na lang ilalaban na to hanggang pinakadulo.
Different approach coming from G2 pero yun na nga, dalawa agad yung mawawala dito sa side ng Vitality. Now kailangan nila mag-isip ulit dito kung saan sila talaga papasok. It will be a hard one for Vitality, pero tingnan natin kung Madedepensahan ba? Vitality itong ating round, parang Josh.
Ito na kung kaya na lang i-turn around ngayon. Small solace though is the fact that they have not been able to get inside the site so far, no? May isang minuto pa naman sa ating orasan. Where they want to go. And it looks like the decision ng G2 is to go towards the heavier side of defense. A site yata yung gusto nilang puntahan dito.
Zaiwu, kill kay Zaiwu, pero meron pa siyang problema dito, which is gonna be itong si Sanpeius, no, na nilalaro lang din siya dito sa ating now 1v1 Malz against Zaiwu. No time for Malz, kaya tamang habol lang siya, and yun na nga, ang babaklay lang talaga dito ni Zaiwu. No need to fight, just play smart dito, sabi ni Tropa.
Brought it down to the last second, man.
Brook is back.
I think he's
back. That's for sure.
Brook has been playing very well lately. Since he got benched for the team, for Sasha to standing in, I think he came back with full desire to show his true capabilities.
When you watch him at the beginning of each game or each round, he's not really aggressive. He's always gonna do crazy things, and that's why it's making Rocky a special player, because you never think about what he's gonna do in mid-round.
I feel he's in a full focus, and he's in his zone that he was when he was in his prime.
It's amazing to see, because I have been on the other side sometimes, and Brook is just like relentless. It's just going forward and he's just pushing everything he can. And yeah, he makes some magic happens, and that's what you want from an all person.
Yeah, I think he's back. He's playing good lately, and I think this pause or break, whatever he had, was good for him, I think.
It was personal circumstances that kind of crashed him during the last season and the season before that. So he's been working very hard on it. It feels like a different person, both inside and outside the server.
Hey yo, welcome back ladies and gentlemen. It is currently the grand final of Blast Open London 2025, and paring Gab, spicy to. Isimula natin sa Vitality, it looked like they were back, but now yung comeback ng G2 fully realized. Tignan natin kung ano maluluto Dalawa natin kumparan para patapos yung mapa na yung sa ating pangalawang mapa ng serie na to.
Kala ko magiging one-sided lang yung ano natin dito, yung ating first up, pero dito biglang kumabig, no? Pakitang gilas against sa Vitality. So tingnan natin kung paano didepensahan ng G2 ngayon, no? Itong kanilang ating second half. But you know, maagang agad tayo dito. Aggressive push coming from Mobs. And for sure, mapaparotate na yung kupunan natin dito sa side ng G2. No? Kitang-kita mo naman si Heavy God nagmamadali na dito papuntang B-side pare.
Okay, Hunter is gonna be smoked out. Punished. Sunpius. Damage. Don Hunter walang makita, but Sunpius keeps him alive for just a little bit longer. He's looking for more. Oh my, Sunpius. 2. Don, but look at Zaiwu. Grabing palitan ng kills dito, but Apex, Messi, napakababa ng HP. Mobs coming in from behind, catches Messi out in the open now. Napakababa ng HP ni Apex, si Zaiwu, bawas na rin. Oh no, Mobs is not looking the right way, and Matt is caught out in the open! Zaiwu can single-handedly keeping Vitality alive.
It was a 4K coming from Zaiwu, talagang mainit na rin dito si The GOAT natin, no? I think ano na ata siya, men, 20 bombs at the moment. Hindi, isa pa pala para mag 20 bombs dito si Zaiwu. 19 kills. And so far, wala pang sumasabay sa kanya dito sa side ng G2. Sobrang evenly distributed pa rin, no, yung kiss natin dito kay G2. Yeah.
Strong stick to the system sila dito. We saw it even in map 1 nung natapos yung ating unang mapa. Sobrang magkakapantay lang din ng kills yung G2. They don't need a hero talaga.
Sayang din yung lason din kay Hunter sa may the apartments. Hindi lang siya na-modi. Possible maubos siya pa isa-isa dito yung players natin sa Vitality.
Yeah. Sobrang dami lang sana ng mindful din yung Vitality sa mga setup ng G2 dito eh. So it's a good thing for them. Now at 6 and 7, not too far. May advantage yung Vitality dito. They're gonna be buying out Sunpace and Hunter, doubling up here with 2 scouts.
Vitality style ang gagawin dito lang
mga natutunan. What? Tamang one tap lang para kay Zaiwu, man. Moving target be damned. What the hell is that? Pinatulog si Matis, men. Sabi natin, rookie on the scene. Bigla na lang pinapatulog ni Zaiwu dito.
Don't reach young blood daw, pare.
Not yet. It ain't your time. Marami ka pang kakaining bigas.
Yep.
Oh my! Mobs! Ganda nito Yun lang. He's good for one and that's it. Unfortunately for Mobs MD here. Plant now gonna be down, Zaiwu. Ng pagkakataon dito, just in case. But Heavy God and Sunpace are already saving what they can. Economy is not good para sa kanila, so we're expecting Vitality here to what is that? Jesus Christ! Talagang diniin pa nga ng replay. Shoutout sa ating replay operator dyan sa onsite. Sige, ilang ulit pa.
Ilang ulit pa kaya? Mga isa pa kaya, di ba?
Solid to
Ayan, Grand Finals highlight by Zaiwu.
One shot, no problem.
Since nag-force yung ating G2 last round, wala pa rin silang pera dito. para makalaban sa rifles ng Team Vitality natin.
Type NS. May shot daw, TY.
Mapapainis ka talaga eh, no? Pagka ganun yung nangyari sa'yo.
Hindi kita rin magagalit. Parang, oh, damn, okay.
Nakapusta daw yung operator sa sa Vitality, Josh. Oh, pinaulit-ulit.
Wow, heavy gun. What? Where are these frags coming from? Para the eco frags are great. They're gonna be happy about the damage, but unlikely pa rin ang papanalo na rin yung round na to. Tira natin ha. Akong susubok tong G2.
We have a need though to at least deal some damage dito sa mga players natin sa side ng Vitality, pero
wow,
walang no respect na dito ni Zaibu yung mga players natin dito sa side ng dito, pare.
Yeah,
no flash, no help para sa kanyang teammate. Ako na, itabi niya na. Ano lang kayo sa base.
Sabi niya, ako na to.
Ako na to.
Grabe din yung info natin kanina. Apparently, this is the first time Zaibu has gotten 2 aces in one series since IEM Beijing. Oh, San Peos. Okay. Big black gun finally gonna be in his hands now. Tignan natin kung ano yung magaganap dito. Favorite gun for San Peos. Catches Apex already. Flash out. Smoke. Here, San Peos trying to get the timing. But, amang high-low cells dito para kay Hunter and kay Matis. What is that? Rops and Flames, Zaibu as well. Tuloy-tuloy yung lang yung pagkuha ng mga players dito. But San Peos catches Menzi nice and quick. Di pa tapos ang lahat. Zaibu backing off now, choosing to rejoin his teammate Rops, making their way towards A. Mahirap na retake to para sa G2.
Unexpected yung push na gagawin dito ni Tropa. Now, it's gonna be a 2v1. Worse than Peus, pero sobrang hirap na ito. Off pa yung gamit niya. Tapos out in the open pa yung ating bomb, paring Josh. So if I were San Peus, isave ko na lang ito ba?
Yeah, agreed. Sayang yung AWP kung wala pa. Pero na-hunting na nga siya nila Zaibu dito. You can hear the footsteps coming his way around the corner. Oh no! Oh no! Delikado yung boy na San Peos na wala pa nga. 26 kills already for Zaibu. Pinahiyaan nyo yung Vitality sa sarili nilang map pick. Bumabawi ngayon si Goat Zaibu. 26 and 6 pare. Those numbers are absolutely ludicrous.
Get that 30 bro.
Jesus. Bros guys. Ginalit nila masyado, men.
Kung dapat literal na may God sa dulo yung pangalan eh, no? Zaibu God.
Zaibu God, Heavy God.
Hindi dapat si Heavy God, si Zaibu God dapat.
Fucking have balls on the table, guys. We're way better than them and we're playing like pussies. Let's go, boy.
Yan na, balik yung confidence. Ang ayoko lang dito sa setup ng Blast, magkatalikod yung mga players eh. Wala tayong mga trash talk moment eh. Hey, Rops! Mantis got a little bit too spicy dito. Mabilis ang punish ngayon galing sa kanila. Double pick, Rops here catching them out on the open. Tuloy-tuloy lang po. Pulang-pula yung ating kill feed para sa Vitality ngayon. Messi getting the hometown treatment from his brethren, from his countrymen.
Winelcome agad dito yung G2 sa Palace, pare. Nagpaisa-isa sila dito. Akala nila walang tao. Pero well prepared yung Vitality natin dun sa push na ginawa ng ating G2. So we'll see. 5v2 situation. Messi on the other side of our map. Makakuha muna ata siya ng info dito.
What?
Kaya nga. Makukuha naman ni Sanpeus yung kill towards Messi. Zaiwu naman on mid. Mapapanish naman dito si Hunter now. No entity na dito si Sanpeus. And for sure, i-hunt siya dito ng mga players ng Vitality kasi marami na silang naipong pera dito. Paring Josh.
Kailangan na nila dito siguraduhin hindi makakausbong yung ekonomiya ng G2. Sanpeus spotted out as well and taken down by Flames. Nice and quickly. 2 rounds to go for Vitality here.
Ipapako na ito, pare. Pako na ata ng 13-6 yung ating second map dito ng Vitality.
Looking like it's not even close by any margin, pare. And if they lose this round, it's gonna be gone. It's over here on Mirage. Tamang-tama lang din yung sinabi natin, no? We saw how powerful Vitality were here on Mirage just yesterday, and now G2 picking it was not a good choice.
Weird
for sure. Ano kayang niluluto ng G2 dito? Ew! Flamesy! Diretso, pasok nga lang. Sinupalpal si Mobs at si Heavy God. Anchor out in the open. Robs coming in from the backside as well. Si Hunter na lang natitira ngayon. No money, no hope. One more round na lang para sa Vitality, men.
Mabilis ang pawilan tayo dito kay Vitality.
Nga mapapatanong ka talaga, what are they doing? What are they cooking? And it looks like they overcooked, pare. Nasunog, naiwanang nakabukas yung kalan. At ngayon, puro tutong na lang yung kanin nyo. Okay, last time out para sa G2. A last ditch effort. Tignan natin kung ano yung magagawa nila dito in the last round. There you go. Crowd going wild para kay Messi. Hometown hero. British representative on Vitality here. One last round and they will be taking Mirage. Tignan natin kung anong gagawin. Oh no. Flames, he opens it up here. Good first kill from Hunter. Zaiwu will answer back and it's looking like everything is perfect para sa Vitality. Tuloy-tuloy lang po. Messi gets taken down but Heavy got super low on the HP. Look at the presence on A site. G2 are nowhere to be found. Sobrang open para sa Vitality. Walang kahirap-hirap yung pagpasok sa loob ng site dito. Labanan ng post plant and Zaiwu inserted already here. Inaantay niya yung rotation galing sa G2. Layers and layers of preparation for the post plant here galing sa Vitality. And still no plant. Parang pinapaluto nila to. Parang humba lang habang tumatagal sumasarap.
Sarap naman ang binigay mong reference doon, Josh.
Kakaluto ko lang din eh.
Tamis ng humba.
Sakto yan pagdating mo ng Cebu. Ay! Nakapo! Ayan na! Zaiwu! Backstab kay Mobs. Robs pushing forward. Pass take it into CT. Catches Heavy God on a swing. Baba ng HP ni Heavy God dito. You know where Heavy God is, but they're looking for the second player. Nasaan si Matis? Magpakita ka, boy. Sabi nila ngayon. Set up the flash now. Time running short. More delaying. Util Heavy God catches Robs though. Posible pa. Kaya pa ba? Zaiwu running all the way back. Apex so stuck in a corner. Flashes now catching them in the open. A spray down from Apex and Zaibu to finalize everything here on Mirage. Sinupalpal sa unang mapa but they come back here in full force on Mirage, pare. Ganda ng pinakita ng Vitality dito. The comeback. Untiltable conditions for the Mighty Bees of Vitality.
Mukhang naubusan ng juice itong si Matis and Heavy God, no? From
simply the best and
game
so
number 1,
dominant.
di natin
Zaibu after that first map. What the hell happened to make you come into this one and absolutely dominate like that?
I mean, we don't want to lose this kind of game like this. So obviously we have some ego also in front of us and inside of us. So we didn't want to lose in this way again. So obviously we have to step up.
Was it a big wake-up call after the first map? Were you guys not happy at all with how that went down?
Of course, we are not happy to lose in this way, so obviously we have to wake up, and I think all the team did really great in terms of communication individually and in terms of goals, so really happy for this game.
Overpass. Exciting, right?
Yeah, really exciting. Long time no see, so it's going to be exciting.
It's going to be exciting. Good luck, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Absolutely insane numbers, para sabi natin kanina dito, para get that 30 bro. Zaibu gets 30 on the very last kill of Mirage to complete the run back, to complete the comeback. Ngayon, kita natin Vitality is here to play.
Suddenly Zaibu stepped up. And siguro during nung break natin kanina, binigyan niya na agad yung assurance yung kanyang team na mag-all in na siya dito. And ayun na nga, MVP for our game number 2, it's gonna be Zaibu with a 30 kills and 6 deaths.
Jesus.
Grabe naman yun.
Honestly, I'll be even surprised.
Insane.
Nagkakaibang blessing, may algimag si Zaibu dito sa Mirage, man. It's some insane performances from Vitality, not to mention the flow state na sinasabi natin na more often than not kayang i-unlock ng Vitality dito para sa serye natin. But, man, that was a great 2 maps. Tira natin marami pa tayong tataking mga mapa bago matapos tong grand final natin. But you will be joined by MLO and by Sneaky Frog after this break. It's just Suave here with Gab. We're gonna go to a quick break. When we're back, the rest of this series in their hands right now. Dito, Zaibu, Robs, alternative inside, pero si Heavy God, grabe yung palitan ng mga kills dito. Sanpia, sobrang baba ng HP, gonna push through, Sandwich catches them out in the open, but Mezzi will be the one to clean it up. Cross forward, a little bad, yeah. Buti na lang dun si Zaibu at si Robs. Okay, Flame Z, around the corner, catches Heavy God. What? Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari during our break, but man, Flamesy, Zaibu, everyone hitting their shots here on the second map of the series. Flamesy, sobrang Sandwich. Grabe naman yung pag-anchor ni parang Flamesy, talagang wala nakakapasok. Oh, ay, no entry, malala talaga. Ito na yung dominate. Pero parang, what is that color, man? Mulbs? Oh, wait, Mulbs. Might have missed the timing here. G2. Louis inside, Messi knows what's coming. Mulbs, oh my god! Grabe yung timing na nakuha niya doon! Apex! Stuck in the pixel angle. Nahuli pa siya ni Mulbs doon. Hindi ko alam kung paano. Timing ni Mulbs doon, man. Yung amount of pressure, the amount of noise being given through Apton and Mulbs was just waiting.
Mid-airs na. Take the Gana against Mulbs. Pero Marbs naman dito, sobrang patience lang din para inaantay niya dito yung kanyang teammate na si Hunter na makakuha ng grounds on mid-eras. Pero yun, get punished by the way by Flames. So second attempt tayo dito sa B-side natin. Josh.
Oh my. It's a messy one. Pun intended. Apex coming in from behind. Hindi na-expect ni Heavy God doon and it's a messy one. They got the space but di na lang na-lockdown ng maayos, no? So now Matis.
Masyadong mga yung pag-plant ng
Messi here trying to catch the timing now. Mobs! Hello, good morning galing kay Mobs, and Matt is around the corner, not expected by Messi. Grabe yung mga misdirection, misinformation. They want to go towards Zaiwu, but Mobs is already coming in from spawn. Already here looking for it, sees him now, but Zaiwu catches him on the open. Rotation ngayon para sa kanila. Zaiwu is expecting them to try and double down on the space that they've been taking.
One for one tayo dito. Player 6-1. Zaiwu as well makakuha dito ng isa sa
50 seconds in Zaiwu. Cocked up waiting for them to push forward. Now ito na ngayong molly, ito na yung flash combo. Zaiwu gonna be tested, catches one on the inside. Matis makes his way forward and somehow Zaiwu still gets two, but Sunface is here going 2 for 2. Palitan lang po mga kaibigan. Flame Z left alone once more. Spotted out now, knows exactly where they are. Sprayed down onto Sunface. It might be possible. Kasi sobrang baba ng HP ni Flame Z. Isang bala ka lang. Hunter around the corner, catches him out in the open. That's the third for G2. Yan yung G2 na makahabol in this way. Kasi nga, they lose this round, they're completely out of cash, and then pwede na magtuloy-tuloy yung momentum ng G2 para makahabol talaga. Mobs though, making his way inside. Messi caught out in the open. Hindi niya alam kung saan siya titingin, pero si Flames. Uy, Mobs! 1, 2, grabe! Palitan lang talaga, men. Grabe yung mga setup dito. Somehow, G2 still on top right now despite all that, and Zaiwu catching the timing, but now he's alone. Apex pinasabog. That's gonna come through. Zaiwu trying to see what he can through that smoke, and Heavy got spots up the goat. Wala, may pagpatuloy to. Bring them to 7 in fact. Messi, 1 Mobs. Walang kakalam-alam. Messi playing around the pillars. Damage being done, trying to catch them unawares. Speed is the name of the game para kay Messi to try and keep them under fire. But Hunter and Sanfeos answering back. Shot after shot after shot. Flame Z. Siya na naman yung matitira dito. Next nade. Pinatalsik, pinatulog yung isa. 1v1 na naman nga. Sanfeos catching Flames, and the lead has been taken by G2.
Dito, which is gonna be itong si Sanfeos, no, na nilalaro lang din siya dito sa now 1v1 Mobs against Zaiwu. No time for Mobs, kaya tamang-habol lang siya, and yun na nga, babaklay lang talaga dito ni Zaiwu. No, si Heavy God nagmamadali na dito papuntang dito.
Hunter is gonna be smoked out. Punished. Sanfeos damage done. Hunter walang makita, but Sanfeos keeps him alive for just a little bit longer. He's looking for more. Oh my, Sanfeos 2 done, but look at Zaiwu. Grabing palitan ng kills dito, but Apex Messi napakababa ng HP. Mobs coming from behind, catches Messi out in the open now. Napakababa ng HP ni Apex. Si Zaiwu bawas na rin. Oh no, Mobs is not looking the right way, and Matt is caught out in the open. Zaiwu single-handedly keeping Vitality alive. Mga natutunan. What? Tamang one tap lang para kay Zaiwu, man. Moving target be damned. What the hell is that? Pinatulog si Matis, men. Sabi natin, now tingnan natin kung ano yung magaganap dito. Favorite gun for Sanfeos catches Apex already. Flash out, smoke. Here, Sanfeos trying to get the timing, but habang high-low sila dito para kay Hunter, kay Matis. What is that? Drops and Flames, Zaiwu as well. Tuloy-tuloy yung laging pagkuha ng mga players dito, but Sanfeos catches Messi nice and quick. Di pa tapos ang lahat. Zaiwu backing off now, choosing to rejoin his teammate. Drops, making their way towards A. Mahirap na retake to para sa G2.
Yung push na gagawin dito ni Tropa. Now, it's gonna be a 2v1 for Sanfeos, pero if Ivers and Peus, save ko na lang diba?
Ano kayang niluluto ng G2 dito? Ew! Flamesy! Dire-diretso, pasok nga lang. Sinupalpal si Mobs at si Heavy God. Anchor out in the open. Robs coming in from the backside as well. Si Hunter na lang natitira ngayon. No money, no hope. Dating mo ng Cebu. Ay! Nakaboy na Cebu! Backstab kay Mobs. Robs pushing forward, pass taken into CT. Catches Heavy God on a swing. Baba ng HP ni Heavy God dito. You know where Heavy God is, but we're looking for the second player. Nasaan si Matis? Magpakita ka, boy. Sabi nila ngayon. Set up the flash now. Time running short, more delaying. Utel Heavy God catches Robs though. Posible pa? Kaya pa ba? Zaiwu running all the way back. Apex so stuck in a corner. Flashes now catching them in the open. A straight out from Apex and Zaiwu to finalize everything here on Mirage. Sinupalpal sa una. Everything in their hands right now. Palitan dito, Zaiwu, Robs. Alternative inside, pero si Heavy God, grabe yung palitan ng mga kills dito. Santia sobrang baba ng HP, gonna push through, sandwich. Catches them out in the open, but Mezzi will be...
Welcome back mga kaibigan. Game 3 na po tayo here at the Blast Open Fall Grand Finals. Man, 1-1 ang scoreline. I think everyone knows already. 1-1. G2 game number 1 on Dust 2. An absolute abomination. Pero sa Vitality, bumalik ng game number 2. Boss Tiki, ano nangyari?
I mean, Dust 2, I really don't know what happened dito sa Vitality, man. Full crumble lang galing sa kanila dito. I think especially yung T-side nila dito sa map number 1 was very, very atrocious. And ayun nga, no, G2 just kind of capped it off. Parang feeling ko naging fever dream lang yata yung map number 1 natin for this Vitality squad. And ayun nga, unfortunate yung nangyari dun sa map number 1. But in map number 2, I mean, Mirage more up the alley, of course, ng Vitality of obviously Zaiwu, one of the best Mirage players out here, pare. And alam mo naman si Robs always finds that kinds of opportunities. So, overpass is gonna be a bit confusing, pare, not gonna lie.
Yeah, man. I think, honestly, for G2, I don't think I've ever seen them play this map, at least for the whole tournament, from group stage up to here on playoffs. I never saw them play Overpass. I mean, I'm not even sure if tama yung stats ko. They haven't played this at all. So for this roster, it is going to be definitely a challenge. No? Pero for Vitality, whew, they picked this map for a reason. And my, oh my, G2 is in for a treat.
Yeah, G2 is definitely in for a treat. Overpass, newly added back no, dito sa map pool natin, has had a lot more popularity no kumpara sa start ng Anubis na nakita natin. Unfortunately, ayun nga, maybe Anubis we will see a lot more sooner.
Alright.
Yun nga, no, napakasayang naman eh, one of the few T-sided maps na meron tayo dito sa map pool natin. Exchanged for one of the most CT-sided maps in the map pool. Ironic, kumbaga, yung nangyayari nga dito sa ating swaps. But para naman sa Vitality, I mean, CT side, para sa kanila, Zaiwu, obviously one of the best snipers all around. He can also anchor, which is really, really important, especially para dito sa A site natin on in taking that early playground control na nakikita natin sa simula ng ating round. So, Vitality with them taking this, I think G2 no makes sense na magsi-CT side sila pare.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be able to at least give them a little bit more leeway for a map na, you know, rarely we've seen G2 on, or at least this roster. Pero I think it gives them somewhat of a better chance against Vitality. They have their backs against the wall, not too much, but they are on the back foot, knowing that this Vitality has won game number 2 in such dominant fashion. Can they keep up the momentum? Malalaman natin yan dito sa game number 3. We go. The Overpass.
And Vitality D side hasn't looked too bad though for the past few times. In some of these harder T side maps, kind of just depending on what kind of openings yung mga hanap nila dito. I think Mezzy, one of the best openers in general in his home soil dito pare. So familiar territory para sa kanila. But naman dito sa G2, I feel like it really rides upon no, yung performance dito ni Sanpeos, whether or not na they can actually have an easier time dito sa Overpass pare.
I mean, he did perform quite well in game number 1. Same thing could be said sa game number 2. Lumaban siya despite the rest of the team being somewhat absent. Pero, you know, going against the Wu, who has finally found some heat, it's going to be a little bit more problematic. I mean, it's Vitality that we all know and love compared to a G2 na parang people have been questioning moving forward to playoff. But they're here at the grand finals, and here at game number 3, Zaiwu opens it up. The man himself. With that being said, short not really taken by Vitality here, so they had to be very cautious. But the smoke's in place somewhat, opening up the site, making it a whole lot easier to stabilize. It's Mattis scaling out. Flamesy at the back of the site, a little bit too aggressive, and Mezzy, the king himself, going to be pushing back, not letting G2 have any room to breathe.
Grabe, the spacing was perfect. Nakita mo naman si Flamesy, he just sent himself papunta nga dito sa backwaters of that B site, and Zaiwu not too far behind. Have a great opening. I mean, medyo na pa overextend dito si Heavy God in that P-Tunnels position. It is a valid peak to do sa start ng round and to try and get maybe one headshot and then try to run away. But the limited utility pare, there's nothing that you can stop. There's nothing realistically that can stop a Vitality push dito sa B-side, especially after getting one kill.
512 days. Not just this roster pala. It has been a long, long while. But man, I think at this point in time, despite you not playing this map at all, it's not the time for you to actually step back and succumb to the pressure of Vitality is putting on you. Kasi it is the grand finals, it is the best of 5, and at the same time, you are on even footing, 1-1. They may have the momentum, but syempre, you have the opportunity to go for this possibly the biggest dark horse run so far here on CS2. Wanna pile it down here on B, pero Mattis, great shot despite being blind. Flamesy quick on the trade. Heavy God not being checked, gets a shot, pero only good for 1. Apex quick on that trade, pero look at the health of Zaiwu and Apex. But still, they find a way to make it work. Bomb not planted just yet, and Son Baez. I think they expect him with that molly to his face. Kaso, I think that's just a precautionary molly just in case nandun na nga siya. The MP9 could be very well deadly in this situation. It is a 1v3 though. Good for one. Great opener. So an opportunity presented and he goes for the save.
Yeah, London doesn't like that, pero a save is a save para dito kay Sunpayas going into the next round. Definitely gonna be a bit better para sa kanilang economy. Maybe they're gonna try to make a play. Kasi kahit naman mawala yung AK-47 na yan, it's still gonna be a gun buy right after. Would be helping with that AWP purchase soon, no, which is very important, especially when it comes to this CT side. That loss bonus is gonna start to stack up. Pero dahil nga na nagsastack na yung T-side rounds dito ng Vitality, no, that second half is gonna be a question mark para dito sa G2. But it is just good spacing para sa kanila dito. I mean, knowing Vitality, Rops especially, being a huge nerd about the game of CS2, no, research na yung mapa na to, especially for them. So, they basically know everything that they have to know dito sa T-side, especially on this map.
Yeah. Robs was the catalyst of face in that era. The nerd himself, kaso yun nga, moved to Vitality, but then he won so much for this team. Biggest
the
addition.
real CS2 dev.
Yes, the AK is gonna be put to work, and yet, yung na-save on the round prior, nakuha na kagad. And mind you, Rob's still on 0 kills. He has had a great second game. Not the best sa first. Pero hoping to get a little bit more from Robs here on game number 3. Still, maaga pa naman. Series ahead. Tulad nga, nung pinag-usapan namin on the... Or at least just right back we got to the live. Along the head, just another game for Vitality to play. But that being said, G2 gain the advantage once again, no?
Mid Eagles across the board. The presence on the A side. And this is gonna be a very tough defense para sa mga G2 players natin. P250 trying to do some damage. Deagle, shot,
excuse me.
One with the nade, one with the Deagle, pare. Headshot agad para dito kay Rops. 3 versus 2, Mattis and Heavy God. Heavy God still with a smoke. Pwede niya paharang dito sa may truck area natin. Maybe try and see if they can slither through yung smoke natin. Mattis with a 5-7, especially in the CQC. Can be very deadly. Decides to go for a bit of a boost dito sa may garbage natin. Pero yun lang. I think that is the last of the efforts dito ng G2 para makapasok ng A site. And that is 3 in a row for the boys in yellow and black, pare.
They want to go for more. What a shot that was. That's a flick from Rops, man. Let's talk about them feeling a little bit cold and then does something like that. We know on the board and makakabili na ang G2. Proper opportunity here now sa round number 4. Honestly, I thought Sunbase might have gotten a bit more simply but the Mach 10, man. The jump spot just a little bit too good and Mobs on that defense. Oh! Dollar Store Zaiwu?
No. Might be. Not too sure. He is wearing yellow. And speaking of Zaiwu, pare, Sunpayas setting down in balloons. And ayun lang. Not gonna be good news para dito sa G2. Not the best start when it comes to this map. Pero Mountain D can be the catalyst to change the momentum para dito sa G2. Connector control para sa kanila temporarily. Rops trying to look for an opportunity in this B short position. 2 players can be a double swing para dito kay Mattis at kay Heavy God. That's one. That is in the second para dito kay Rops. Heavy God. Tamang trade lang para sa kanya dito. 3 versus 3. 1 defender on the A site. Molotov na nasa kamay ni Hunter just jump spotting. So he will get that slight second to get something going. Almost gets his head taken off pero okay pa naman yung depensa dito ng G2.
Heavy God is already scaled up and Vitality has plenty of time to assess kung saan ba talaga nila kailangan pumunta. Where do you want to go? I mean, Hunter, the previous game, he has always been taken care of sa underpass, pero this time, somewhat similar performance. 0-3 in 4 rounds of play. Opportunity could be presented with Zaiwu looking away. He's flashed, but yet he gets another chance. A sliver of HP to get on top of Truck, and he gets pushed back with the molly. So bomb plant should be coming in soon. Not much of a proper contestation. I think G2 is just gonna be waiting for Mobs MD. Go for this wrap around lurk, but Zaiwu is just right around the corner. He's not even looking at the angle, and that's a free kill. Gets caught with his pants down. And now the attempt from G2 on their buy round once again slips to their fingers.
Yun lang,
Not
wala
a chance
pang
again.
No HEs for the side of G2. So wala silang pang clear dito kay Zaiwu. And Zaiwu fully knowing na 5 HP na lang siya doon. Even if he loses the AK, another life lost para sa G2 would really damage yung kanilang economy. So a 4-0 start on a heavily seat-decided map. And G2 are starting to have some regrets in letting this one pass through. I mean, at most you can ask for is 8-4 dito sa half na to.
And the Byron Raj, Sunpayas, AWP, heavy investments. They were hoping for a little bit of a change. Kaso this simply goes to show the inexperience of G2 on this map. And as you've said, 8-4 is the best they could ask for the first half. Kaso that being said, will they even get to 4?
Yeah, with the skill of Zaiwu as well, man. 7-1 to start things off, and not even a singular AWP purchase para. He's been rocking the AK-47 the entire time. So the Wu, the prodigal son, seems to be in attendance today dito sa grand final natin.
Man, he got 30 kills on the game prior. So G2, they have to be careful. They want to go for this approach. You have to put possibly 3-4 bodies on him before you put him down. And I don't think Vitality is gonna be letting G2 do that to their GOAT.
Grabe, and not even an AWP yet para dito sa Vitality, no? I mean, that's the type of player Zaiwu is. Swiss Army Knife, AWP, or AK-47, whichever the occasion asks for. But speaking of occasions, para be short, instant control, Apex getting the heavy god. Mattis will get Apex in return, trying to get a fiery start papasok ng round number 5 natin. But they do lose their IGL. Pero feeling ko worth it yung trade. I mean, heavy god for Apex, I'd say that's worth it.
Heavy God has been the star player of G2 right next to Mattis. So a trade I think that should be very well favorable to Vitality. That being said, look at this heavy presence towards B, and that's a shot to Mattis as well. It's going to be making it a whole lot harder, and it's Hunter with 0 kills looking for his first. He gets 3! Doesn't spam through the smoke! Oh my god, an absolute miracle. The IGL makes it work for G2, but look at this. A smoke. Have a little bit of safety, and Moses is right on time.
I think he was trying to throw a nade in that smoke, but might have passed by a bit too quickly. Pero sayang yung timing dito ni Rops. He already got a player down, pero Hunter smelling na merong pumapasok dito sa may monsters area natin. Right place, right time for the IGL and G2. Finally, a round on the board for the CTs. And a good place para sa kanilang economy. What's important as well, an EWP para kay Sanpeos. Maybe it's time for him to get on the board.
That was amazing from Hunter. A triple kill in which, at a round so crucial, he performs. He delivers. The shooting IGL of G2. So many people have questioned him. But yet, he's here at the grand finals. He's gotten himself around here at game number 3. Vitality. I'm aware that Mobs is towards long. He has a whole lot of information, and Sonpei as AWP, great position, has the opportunity of a lifetime to deny Vitality of this A site. Will be the first point of contact here for Vitality. Ooh, Flamesy just a little bit too lucky to get slipped.
But very nice timing. Possibly para kay Mavs MD, a flash would be perfect, but a better timing would be perfect here as well. That's one, but it's only a single kill. Sunplayers will secure the second one. Zaiwu and Flames. 2 very key kills para dito sa G2 squad natin. CT's defense moving forward. Almost a collateral para dito kay Sunpeos. 3 versus 3, half HP para kay Apex. Pero Hunter Sees a shadow, gets Mezzi first, pero meron pang pangalawa na papasok ng side. Dice player gonna be dead. Apex drops down in an instant. G2, 2 rounds in a row, 2 rounds that they need.
I think we might be getting a better start here from G2. We asked for an 8-4, questioned it if they could even get to a 4 score line, but this time it's looking quite brighter for G2. They're catching Vitality on the timings as well. With that boost, sure, only good for 1, but that's a whole lot of information gained. And Hunter being activated on that A defense on B as well. You could put this man anywhere and he will perform. And that being said, look at this Vitality on an eco round. As you've mentioned, heavily CT-sided itong overpass. And I think Vitality should be very well aware of that. So they have to force it down Monster. And they only have 2 pieces of utilities to push this. Flashes, first hits, pushes out Heavy God. But there's 3 members of G2 holding it down. Heavy God good for 2, could be a 3rd. But Mezzi with a trade with a Tech 9. 3 kills now for Heavy God, could be a 4th. Yes, he does. Never mind, that's on Baez and Hunter. 3 rounds in a row, string together here for G2. And Vitality, I think they're gonna have to go on a pause.
It's gonna have to be a pause. No pause.
Yeah.
Pero diretso lang para dito sa Vitality na squad. It seems like they don't need that momentary pause just yet. Pero Vitality, no AK needed or no AWP needed para dito kay Zybo. So, see what they can do. Limited yung utility dito ng Vitality, no? So that is already not good news. So, looking like a faster type of round para sa kanila dito. Sunpeus early peek. Fighting around the corner. Sees a glimpse. Doesn't hit the shot, unfortunately. Pero Matis right behind. Pero Zybo, it was a bait the entire time.
Matis went for that bite. Tried for the tug, and look at this lose for a Vitality, but they're aware. That flash was just simply beautifully placed to push them out. Kaso, Heavy God and Sunpeus, they have answers of their own. You have a boost. You know how to counter that, my friends. So 3v4. Vitality now on the back foot despite the opener from Zaiwu. An HE, an AWP. A lot of damage done. They want to go down B. On the other side is Apex. If Apex falls to this duel, it could be demise for this round, and that he does. Heavy God has found himself an opportunity here on round number 8, and Sunpaya spots the side of Flamesy, sends him home. He has a lot of cover to work with, but he goes for the wide swing. As I've mentioned, could have been demise if Apex loses the bomb, and here it's Mezzi looking to recover. Flash for himself. Can he get the kill? He can't. And that's 4-4. G2 giving Vitality a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, CT side starting to slowly activate para dito sa G2. Kahit 8-4 lang yung mahanap nila dito, still would be nice to be in that position kumpara sa 7-5, 6-6. So having this bit of momentum, doing really good for their chances dito sa mapa na overpass. Whoa!
Oh, okay. Okay, they've got an Englishman in the team.
That's what Brexit was about. Ooh, Mavs MD disposing of Flamesy immediately, pare. Fountain position taken and immediately escaped. So I think it's pretty much fine. Nakatiga lang naman yung mga players dito ng Vitality as long as no accidents happen.
We've questioned G2, but they're going to be able to perform. Kaso, Rops somewhat gaining or spotting a glimmer of hope around round number 9 with that M4A1S. Kaso I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do much here with G2. Look at their guns. M4A1S is an AK. AWP for Sunpea, who has been so consistent with hitting his shots, will be the first line of defense, though he backs away, buys himself a little bit of safety, fails to hit the first shot. I think Vitality, all they want is a bomb plant. Kaso with Hunter being at their back, it's so hard to play this round, and they just get dismantled. They had no chance at all.
Trying to play around itong M4 natin natin na napulot kanina. Fortunately, it was all planned. Ang pag-take nga dito ng A-side. G2 now slowly forming. It seems like mas madaming napipiga itong si So dito sa mga timeouts kumpara nga dito kay coach na Vitality. Mr. X-Tiles. G2 with all the momentum dito sa first half natin. Could be the rest of the half para sa kanila, which will make the bad start look like not so bad.
Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. 8-4. It's not good, not bad. It's actually
Ooh. AWP now for ZywOo. Could this be the difference? Round number 10 na po tayo, and it's the first time we've seen ZywOo use the AWP on this series, or at least on this map for the series. So I wanted to go on a little bit of a change of pace. ZywOo was the spearhead of the pushes in the rounds of play that we have had. With that AWP, look at the passiveness of Vitality, the placements that they have on the map. Rob's not pushing too deep. They're playing it very slow on the scaling to party and A-long as well. Ever so cautious now is Vitality. They've had so much confidence. A little bit of a change.
Parang nabibigyan nila yung sarili nila ng options dito. They do have connector control, but still, they're still feigning presence dito sa B-side. That's keeping the defenders inside their positions. But then, Vitality, the time is ticking. Obviously, ZywOo with the AWP is gonna go the long route. Blick not gonna hit. MD getting a clue of what the plan is para sa Vitality. So A-side is looking likely as the target. Sunpeus gonna inch forward dito sa may bathrooms natin. 30 seconds left. Not much time for Vitality to get inside of the side. Flamesy trying to close the distance. Footsteps now heard on the A side. Sunpeus trying to take more space in this short position. Molotov start to fly. MD surrounded on this A side. Meron tao sa kanyang likod. Needs a doctor. Mezzi. First strike. Sunpeus. AWP. ZywOo a bit too fast on his own. Heavy God can only get one, pero ZywOo.
Time!
There's time. 4 seconds on the dot. Saktong-sakto para kay ZywOo. Gets off of it. Hindi pala na plan, but unfortunately not expecting the push through the smoke. Great job para kay Mattis, the closer para sa G2 to get the 6th.
Just in the nick of time, he gets it planted, and Mattis just simply demolishes Drops and ZywOo. 2 stars of Vitality have aligned for Mattis to take down. That is a 6-round win na po for G2. That's 6 rounds in succession. Mind you, for G2, kaya Vitality, I think they've hit a brick wall after that 4 rounds of play.
Yeah, 6 and 4.
For an answer.
I mean, 8 and 4, man. At most you can ask for.
Yep. AWP was put to good use for ZywOo, but the rest of the team for Vitality was a little bit absent. It's ZywOo once again who opens it up. 12 kills to his name. But look at this, G2 has scaled up already to Playground, and it's so bad for Vitality. I don't think they know how much G2 has in the bag for information. That being said, information doesn't really matter because pushing is the name of the game, and it's Heavy God at the back of side. ZywOo kills him. Mattis and Rops proper hand-to-hand. So, be able to stabilize. Free kill? Not really. Sunpeus hits a headshot to the Woo. MD from behind spots a leg, and that's Props, but the bomb is slowly ticking. They have a kit, so they don't really have to play too aggressively because that flash was just a little bit too good.
Oh, Props is hunting. Alam niyang no.
He catches him! What?
Bit of an awkward moment. And now Rob's inside of that smoke. 23 HP, whether he lives or dies would not make a difference. Grabe naman, Vitality all the way up to 5 in this first half, man. You could say, you can't say T-side domination, pero para sa overpass, no, for the standards of this map, it's already very, very good. And their CT side is going to be a breeze if they do get that pistol round. Pero grabe naman the sharpness of all of the players of Vitality. Especially Zaibu 13 and 8 in this game, man. Rob's 10 and 7 as well.
But on the other side of things is Heavy God. Mobs MD has been denied so many times on this map. Hindi niya nakukuha yung opportunity na binibigay sa kanya ng Vitality on game number 1. Honestly, same could be said for game number 2. Kasi nga, they simply weren't performing as well on Mirage. But now, this time here on game number 3, despite them not playing overpass as much, they're able to fight back, no? Pero sure, this being a heavily CT-sided map, arguably they could have a whole lot more advantage, but Vitality they should already be happy with the half, no?
Should be very happy with this half. I mean, 6-6, I would be ecstatic because I feel like we have the biggest shot. The map's on our side. We just need to close it out. Grabe naman the right flank galing dito kay Zaibu. The double entry on that last round, absolutely insane. Erasing Mattis from the map. Pero Mattis,
the timing
to help his Heavy God. Okay, good timing actually. They might want to try to go for this, a double monster play. Apex trying to go through. Oh, but Messi smelling na meron dalawang tao na nasa loob ng monster. And Hunter will go down as well. It's only Sunfeos having to dance some flamenco dito sa B-side. A Molotov and a flash in his hands, in his AWP in his arsenal, pare. A kit in his pocket, pero tignan mo naman yung position dito ng Vitality.
There's no chance.
Not budging, man.
There's no way for him to go for this clutch. I mean, the only reason is to just go in. He picks up an M4A1S, so somewhat should make this easier, arguably, but with the crossfire set, he opens it up with Flamesy, but it's not gonna get much value, and that's a 6-6 scoreline. Nakabawi ang Vitality.
Yeah, the Counter-Strike is at its all-time low right now.
Yeah, Liquid Complexity and Cloud9, they were heart of NACS for many years, and now they are not on the map especially. I mean, Liquid is, but still they need to do better.
I think we can say well about Liquid. I think no one enjoys looking at Liquid playing right now.
And it's really sad to see Complexity go as well after everything they've done for the scene.
For Counter-Strike in North America right now, it is a difficult situation.
I think overall it feels so lackluster.
I think there is 2 points of view that we can take. The first one is the result side of it, and I think M80 now got a pretty big result coming into this playoffs.
When you see M80 play, it's really promising.
I mean, I'm really happy for M80 because I think they're really good guys.
They just need to have Liquid back, and I think NA can be really promising.
But we need more events in NA as well. Players traveling from NA to Europe, it's hard for them. They miss their families, they're homesick.
I do hope that it will come back to its own competitive region, and hopefully we get to see that again soon.
Bringing it back is Vitality to this 6-6 scoreline. I thought G2 was gonna have that 8-4 streak, no? 8 rounds in a row could have been such a treat starting first half, pero it's a different story. CTs now is Vitality, so G2 they have to run the gauntlet here. It's gonna be too hard.
No, it's not practice. That's how we play. We play like it's practice and let's try things even though default is working. That's our problem. Let's fucking be better on this side, okay? Yes.
Team starting 6-6 on CT7. 45% win rate. I don't like those odds. And those odds are gonna get a lot lower. Pare. Heavy God. Head taken off immediately. P2000. Sliding left and right itong si Apex. And I think they're still looking for more with Zaiwu and Rops occupying in long position natin.
It's not a good duel for Sunpei. I'm sure the rest of G2 are here. Kaso, if you're gonna fight against the Wu, he has someone else to back him up as well, and that's Rob. So you gotta be careful, but they want to fight it. Zaiwu and Rob's a little bit too aggressive, but they are able to work hand in hand. That being said, Rob's will be isolated off this 1v1, but man, that Zaiwu on the long range fight. Rob's and Apex, again, they have answers, but oh my god, a little bit too much for Vitality to handle because Mattis is right around the corner. He secures himself double digits. Bomb site A, a little bit too open. So it's all up to the Star and the IGL. Split defense here for Vitality. So where do they go?
Dito na si Mezzi though. This is not gonna be the best of chances. I mean, FlameZ now identifying na walang tao dito sa B side, so it is most likely A. So movement is gonna start on the A side. First bullet hitting itong si Hunter. Mezzi, let's see what he can do. Mattis though, better positioning with the Glock 18. Better distance as well, but FlameZ will get Mattis. C4 plant has to be taken. Oh, that's Hunter. Not even a headshot para kay FlameZ. 4 to the body, and that is enough. 6-7, a heartbreaker round, man.
Mattis finding those kills simply won't be enough. Equal na sila na Heavy God with 11 kills for G2. Kaso, Vitality right now firing on all cylinders. Each and every angle covered. Sure, that fight towards long, the skirmish was a little bit too messy. It got bloody for both teams, but it was an equal trade. Kaso, for that retake, for that push on G2, they couldn't get the bomb down. Mezzi bought time, FlameZ gets a shot through the smoke. Not sure if luck is now on Vitality's side, but that's just skill, no?
Scout para dito kay Sunpei sa Deagle. Para kay Mavs and D. Would have been nice if actually the other members picked up a Deagle here. But guns across the board. Not too shabby para dito sa Vitality. Fully knowing na merong ibang players na walang helmet dito. But the MP9 this close. Zaiwu opportunity of a lifetime. And the Woods are now starting. Mattis going down. And
oh my god.
MP9, perfect distance with the weapon. Good patience. Rops covering his boy with that M4A1S. Sunpeus, mapapabalik na lang. Si Rops lang nabawasan sa lahat ng players ng Vitality.
It's dangerous now for G2 with Zaiwu and Rops finding that activation. Wait a minute. Gold? Gold? Oh no, they're gonna get a tech 9. Well then, as I was saying, Zaiwu finding this activity. Couldn't flip that switch on game number 1. Little bit of a warm-up sa game number 2, pero man is on fire here on game number 3. 17 kills with 15 rounds of play, and Rops with 14. This is a very dangerous form of Vitality. For G2 is very scary.
It could go way worse para dito sa G2. Possible 9th for Vitality. Better weaponry across the board. All rifles, but a heavy god. Could be the start of something new. That could be something as well. Valve's MD. 2 1-digs in a row, but Apex gonna try to save the numbers a bit. Does only get 2, but a Flamesy opportunity to get 2 of his own as well. Set up with the nades, turn around. Matt is a bit too late. Sandwich yung dalawang players natin na nasa loob ng side drop position. Gonna be taken. MP9 shredding Valve's MD. Hunter, last left alive. G2 having to rely on their IGL. Turn around, still gets a headshot dito kay Flames. Through the smoke kill. MP9 better for Mezzi. Slip by in the smoke, starting to run on that nice position. Pwede siya mag-defuse actually. He could actually feint the defuse. Hunter. Position for him out in the open! But Mezzi on his home soil. MP9 headshot.
Man, it's King Mezzi. MP9, you can't count him out. He was able to get that kill towards Mobs despite G2 pushing that round to its edges, man. The opener from Heavy God and Mobs with those deagle shots, masyadong mainit. Kaso, not hot enough. King Mezzi, Flame Z on that lurk, catching Mattis as well. Apex that double kill to save the round. That's...
Sabagay, I mean, the FAMAS is made from France. He does
plays like the Frenchman that he is going back to the defaults of FAMAS.
Vitality has the game in their hands para feeling ko pag natalo pa dito yung G2 in this specific round, the momentum is gonna go off the rails para sa kanila dito. 2 digits. But look at this defense. Robs, if he can get the pick and get off, pwede pa niya makuha to, pero it's gonna be tough.
Whoa, wait a minute. Not tough enough for Rops, but he's able to get 2. Might have more than he might have asked for. Gonna be able to push them back, and once again, another lurk from Flame Z to catch the rest of G2 off guard, and that's Sunpace with his pants down. Hunter looking to trade. Heavy God is right around. He spots the shadow with Flame Z just on point. So precise with this A4, and Apex just sends him home.
The Vitality is warmed up na pa.
Another nail in the coffin, man. Another nail in the coffin.
Vitality is warmed up in this series. Rops, double kill, 0 util, 0 help dito sa A side. Nakakuha pa siya ng dalawa doon na Flamesy. He's just feeling it at that point. He's just checking. Timeout para dito sa G2. Stuck in a rut. Double digits for the Frenchman.
Man, after that abysmal game number 1 for Vitality, it was embarrassing. Losing on their own map pick in 13-3 fashion. Of course, they're hungry. Galit ang Vitality. They want to send G2 home. Okay, you can take 1 map away from us, but we'll send you home in a sweep. But still, there still is Inferno. The game's not done yet for G2 dito sa Overpass. Will it be a turnaround after this timeout from G2? That's a question. Kasi with the guns that they have been living off of loss bonus. Tamang ayuda lang kay Mayor. For the AKs, are they enough? Rob's still stealing 1 away. How does he keep finding these kills? He's on for another because Matt is right around the corner. Play it passively. Swinging out is Rob, spots the head, and it's a second now to his name. Swift on that kill, but simply can't get a third, and that's Heavy God looking to get another, and he gets brought down to 34. Well, he only saw Robs, who was mostly shot by Apex through the boards. It's Zaiwu.
Here we go, may not be flashy. Second shot para dito kay Zaiwu. Prodigal Son is alive once again. 9 HP for Heavy God. They Gadil Eco. Factor in you looking likely. 50 seconds, but this is
depressing. Just silence.
Vitality mean, this is what you expect from Vitality. Every single player on point. Flamesy starting to activate. Mezzi just got the clutch that saved the entire game. So it's tough.
You know, at this point in time, what do you do if you're G2? You can't really do much here on Overpass. I mean, you've tried for the connector play, simply denied. You want to go for the aggression towards Fountain. And there's Rops just putting bullets to your domes. You go for a long, kaso it's the same thing, right? B is closed as well. You can't really set up shop anywhere with Vitality owning most of the map.
I mean, it's living proof that this map is definitely CT-sided. No? I mean, Vitality is the control group in this experiment.
At the same time, the stats do say, right, 45% win rate with the team starting out as CT, so not a good stat line. Number 18 of play with G2 having lesser guns and AK2 Heavy God. Such a big task for the hero buy. But honestly, it's looking quite grim now for G2. If you want to turn it, you gotta turn it now.
Monster playing most likely for this G2T side. AK-47 to lead the charge. Heavy God has been the best player on this squad this entire time. Flashes are gonna start to rain. 3 flashes on the side, doesn't matter for Flamesy. Makatatlo pa rin siya dito. Sundeus right next on the stopping block. Now MD gonna be first on the train, going into map number 4, 12 to 6. Looking like the ending needs Overpass.
Off with his head, says Vitality, man. They want to go to a map number 3 and possibly... No, map number 4 and possibly end it there. In this fashion, if you count out those two, it is a proper sweep for Vitality. So that being said, with the dominance that they're showing here on Overpass, can they transition it on Inferno? They perform it well. Sometimes they pick Inferno themselves, but you're going against G2, who has been so consistent with that map. They've brought themselves at the grand finals by winning most of their Inferno games. So that being said, could possibly game number 5, but still a huge task, knowing that Vitality has finally found the footing. Alam na nila kung saan pwedeng tumapak.
I think interesting yung Inferno, honestly. G2 has had a very good T-side dun sa mapa na yun.
Oh, just okay. Never see me doing that in my pubs.
You get an extra smoke on B side, pero yun never do that in pubs. That smoke's not gonna be used at all.
No one even knows it.
No one even knows it. Pero Flamesy, nakakahanap kaya siya ng player dito sa short. Double nade, that's MD. Flamesy hearing both players on that position. A fully blinded Hunter. Thanks to the flash of Mezzi, those 2 nades actually serving as information for the anti-fragger dito ng Vitality. Flamesy getting 2, Flamesy getting 3, that's MD on a stretcher. Sunpeos, last one left alive, does finally get Flamesy. Pero Vitality with a very clean map number 3 win. Going up to the series natin, 1 map away from taking another trophy.
Vitality looking to stop the dark horse run of G2. Backs against the wall now for our men in black and red. They've had such a stellar run, but they have to go against Vitality first. And man, it is a huge task. Arguably an insurmountable matchup. But honestly, they should be happy with what they have right now. But of course, you wouldn't want to go home as second.
Yeah, second place would definitely hurt, no? Especially with the amount of momentum na nakuha na ng G2 dito sa ating run in London. Pero ayun nga, no, Vitality still at the end of the day, they are the best team in the world, number 1 on HLTV, VRS, and every single ranking that you can ask for. Kasi ayun nga, consistent yung mga players with the exception of that Dust2 pick. And Inferno is actually going to be a very big mystery para sa akin, considering na pinili nga to na G2, and I feel like Vitality, they are gonna be trying to defend it against yung CT. Who is the MVP and sino pa ba kundi si ZywOo?
Hindi naman na kailangan tanungin kung sino pang magiging map MVP. Has performed 30 kills on the game prior. Ngayon 20 kills on Overpass. And honestly, it's a Vitality show. It's not just ZywOo. Kung on the game prior, puro ZywOo show, this time it's a pure Vitality performance. Kasi G2 somewhat lacking the smoke in their chimneys. Hindi na natin makita yung energy na pinakita nila dun sa game number 1. 13-3 if I'm not mistaken. Tapos just back-to-back fashion, Mirage and Overpass, 13-6 in favor of Vitality. So, Inferno, will it be the difference maker? Map pick naman ng G2, they're just hoping for the best.
Yeah, I mean, the best is yet to come, possibly, para dito sa G2. No? I mean, they've already achieved what they wanted to achieve dito sa tournament natin. So, going out 3-1 wouldn't be too bad para sa kanila, in all honesty. So, why not? Give us a show dito sa Inferno G2. Pero yun nga, we're just gonna take a very short break, guys. When we come back, it is gonna be Inferno in the Blast Open London 2025 Finals. We'll be right back.
A little bit more problematic. I mean, it's Vitality that we all know and love compared to G2 na parang people have been questioning moving forward with playoff. But they're here at the Grand Finals, and here at game number 3, ZywOo opens it up. The man himself. With that being said, short not really taken by Vitality here, so they had to be very cautious. But the smoke's in place somewhat, opening up the site, making it a whole lot easier to stabilize. It's Mattis scaling out. Flames at the back of the side, a little bit too aggressive, and Mezzi, the king himself, going to be pushing back, not letting G2 have any room to breathe. They may have the momentum, but syempre, you have the opportunity to go for this, possibly the biggest dark horse run so far here on CS2. Wanna file it down here on B, pero Mattis, great shot despite being blind. Flamesy quick on the trade. Heavy God not being checked, gets a shot, pero only good for 1. Apex quick on that trade, pero look at the health of ZywOo and Apex. But still, they find a way to make it work. Bomb not planted just yet, and Son fails. They expected with that molly to his face. Kaso, I think that's just a precautionary molly just in case nandun na nga siya. MP9 could be very well deadly in this situation. It is a 1v3 though. Good for 1, great opener, so an opportunity presented and he goes for the save.
Across the board. Presence on the A side. And this is going to be a very tough defense para sa mga G2 players natin. P250. Trying to do some damage. Deagle. Shot. Excuse me. One with the nade, one with the Deagle, pare. Headshot agad para dito kay Rox. 3 versus 2, Mattis and Heavy God. Heavy God still with a smoke. Pwede niya paharang dito sa may rough area natin. Maybe try and see if they can slither through yung smoke natin. Mattis with a 5-7, especially in the CQC. Can be very deadly. Decides to go for a bit of a boost dito sa may garbage natin. Pero yun lang. I think that is the last of the efforts dito ng G2 para makapasok ng A site. And that is 3 in a row for the boys in yellow and black, pare.
And they wanna go for more. What a shot that was. Somewhat similar performance. 0-3 in 4 rounds of play. Opportunity could be presented with ZywOo looking away. He's flashed, but yet he gets another chance. A sliver of HP to get on top of Truck. And he gets pushed back with the molly. The bomb plant should be coming in soon. Not much of a proper contestation. I think G2 is just gonna be waiting for Mobs MD. This wrap-around lurk, but ZywOo is just right around the corner. He's not even looking at the angle. That's a free kill. Gets caught with his pants down. And now the attempt from G2 on their buy round once again slips through their fingers.
Never the occasion asked for it, but speaking of occasions, pare, be short. Instant control, Apex getting the Happy God. Mattis will get Apex in return, trying to get a fiery start papasok ng round number 5 natin. Use their IGF. To trade them. Heavy God for Apex. I think that's worth it.
Heavy God has been the star player of G2 right next to Mattis, so a trade I think that should be very well favorable to Vitality. He said, look at this heavy presence towards me, and that's a shot to Mattis as well. could be making it a whole lot harder, and it's harder with 0 kills. Looking for his first, he gets 3! Does it spam through the smoke? Oh my god, an absolute miracle. The IGL makes it work for G2, but look at this, the smoke. Have a little bit of safety, and Moss is right on time.
Very nice timing. Possibly para kay Mavs MD, a flash would be perfect, but a better timing would be perfect here as well. That's one. But it's only a single kill. Sunbeas will secure the second one. Zaiwu in flames. Two very key kills para dito sa G2 squad natin. CT's defense moving forward. Almost a collateral para dito kay Sunbeas. 3 versus 3, half HP para kay Apex. Pero under sees the shadow. Gets many first. But meron pa pangalawa na papasok ng side. Dice player gonna be dead. Apex drops down in an instant. G2. 2 rounds in a row.
Being said, with this Vitality on an eco round. As you've mentioned, heavily CT-sided itong overpass, and I think Vitality should be very well aware of that. So they have to force it down Monster, and they only have 2 pieces of utilities to push this. Flashes, first hits, pushes out Heavy God, but there's 3 members of G2 holding it down. Heavy God good for 2, could be a 3rd. But Messi with a trade with a Tech 9, 3 kills now for Heavy God, could be a 4th. Yes, he does. Never mind, that's on Fayas and Hunter. Go down B. On the other side is Apex. If Apex falls to this duel, it could be demise for this round, and that he does. Heavy God has found himself an opportunity here on round number 8, and Sonpaya spots the side of Flamesy, sends him home. He has a lot of cover to work with, but he goes for the wide swing. As I've mentioned, could have been demise if Apex loses the bomb, and here it's Messi looking to recover. Flash for himself. Can he get the kill? He can't. And that's 4-4. G2 of hope. We're in round number 9 with that M4 A1S. So I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do much here with G2. Look at their guns. M4 A1S is an AK. AWP4 Sunpaya, who has been so consistent with hitting his shots, will be the first line of defense, though he backs away, buys himself a little bit of safety, fails to hit the first shot. I think Vitality, all they want is a bomb plant. Kaso with Hunter being at their back, it's so hard to play this round, and they just get dismantled.
Mavs MD surrounded on this A side. Meron tao sa kanyang likod. Needs a doctor, Messi. First strike, Sunbeas. AWP, Zaiwu a bit too fast. On his own, Heavy God can only get 1, pero Zaiwu.
Time!
There's time. 4 seconds on the dot. Saktong-sakto para kay Zaiwu. Gets off the roof. Wala na plan, but unfortunately not expecting the push through the smoke. Great job para kay Matis, the closer.
Ready to play ground, and it's so bad for Vitality. I don't think they know how much G2 has in the bag for information. That being said, information doesn't really matter because pushing is the name of the game, and it's Heavy God at the back of side. Zaiwu kills him. Matis and drops proper hand-to-hand. So, be able to stabilize. Free kill? Not really. As it's a headshot to the Wu. MD from behind spots a leg, and that's drops, but the bomb is slowly ticking. They have a kit, so they don't really have to play too aggressively because of that flash was just a little bit too good. He catches him! What? The timing.
Apex trying to go through. Oh, but Messi smelling na meron dalawang tao na nasa loob ng Monster. And Hunter will go down as well. It's only Sunbeas having to dance some flamenco dito sa B-side. A Molotov and a flash in his hands, in his AWP in his arsenal, pare. A kit in his pocket, pero tignan mo naman yung position dito ng Vitality.
There's no chance.
Budging, man.
Way for him to go for this clutch. I mean, the only reason is to just go in. He picks up an M4 A1S, so somewhat should make this easier, arguably, but with the crossfire set. He opens it up with Flamesy, but it's not gonna get much value, and that's a 6-6 scoreline. Gotta go duo for Sunpaya. Sure, the rest of G2 are here. Kaso, if you're gonna fight against the Wu, he has someone else to back him up as well, and that's Rob. So you gotta be careful, but they want to fight it. ZywOo and Rob's a little bit too aggressive, but they are able to work hand in hand. That being said, Rob's will be isolated off this 1v1, but man, that ZywOo on the long-range fight. Robs and Apex, again, they have answers, but oh my god, a little bit too much for Vitality to handle because Mattis is right around the corner. He secures himself double digits. Bomb side A, a little bit too open. It's all up to the Star and the IGL. What?
But Flamesy will get Mattis. C4 plant has to be taken. Hunter, not even a headshot para kay Flamesy. 4 to the body, and that is enough. Going down, and
oh my god.
MP9, perfect distance with the weapon. Good patience. Ross covering his boy. Put that in for A1S. Sunbeus, mapapabalik na lang. Si Rops lang nabawasan sa Virtus na Vitality. Better weaponry across the board. All rifles, but a heavy god. That could be something as well. Valve's MD. 2 1-digs in a row, but Apex gonna try to save the numbers a bit. Does only get 2, but a Flamesy opportunity to get 2 of his own as well. Set up with the nades, turn around. Matt is a bit too late. Sandwich yung dalawang players natin na nasa loob ng side drop position. Gonna be taken. MP9 shredding Valve's MD. Hunter last left alive. G2 having to rely on their IGL. Turn around. Still gets a headshot dito kay Flames. The smoke kill. MP9 better for Mezzy. Slip by in the smoke, starting to run on that nice position. Defuse actually, he could actually feint the defuse. Hunter. Position for him out in the open! Mezzy.
It's on pace with his bats down. Hunter looking to trade. Heavy God is right around. He spots the shadow with Flamesy just on point. So precise with this A4, and Apex just sends him home.
For this G2D side, AK-47 to need to charge Heavy God. With the best player on this one this entire time. Flashes are gonna start to rain. 3 flashes on the side, doesn't matter for Flamesy. Makakatuto pa rin siya dito. Sunbeus. Right next on the dropping block. MD gonna be first on the train. Going into map number 4. Well, double nade. That's MD. Flamesy hearing. That position, a fully blinded Hunter. Thanks to the flash of Mezzy, those 2 nades actually serving as information for the anti-fragger dito na Vitality. Flamesy getting 2, Flamesy getting 3, Valve's MD on a stretcher. Sunbeus, last one left alive, does finally get Flamesy. But a Vitality with a very clean map number 3 win, going up to the series natin 1.
It's going to be a little bit more problematic. I mean, it's Vitality that we all know and love compared to a G2 na parang people have been questioning moving forward with playoff. But they're here at the grand finals, and here at game number 3, ZywOo opens it up. The man himself. With that being said, short not really taken by Vitality here, so they have to be very cautious. But the smoke's in place somewhat, opening up the site, making it a whole lot easier to stabilize. Mattis scaling out. Flamesy at the back of the site, a little bit too aggressive, and Mezzy, the king himself, going to be pushing back, not letting G2 have any room to breathe. They may have the momentum, but syempre, you have the opportunity to go for this possibly the biggest dark horse run so far here on CS2. Pile it down here on B, pero Mattis, great shot despite being blind. Flamesy quick on the trade. Heavy God not being checked, gets a shot, pero only good for 1. Apex pick up that trade, pero look at the health of ZywOo and Apex. But still, they find a way to make it work. Bomb not planted just yet, and Sunbeus. They expected with that molly to his face. Kaso, think that's just a precautionary mod. Welcome back sa ating Blast Open Fall 2025, brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Mga kaibigan, ang po pala sa Emerald, kasama natin si Boss Sneaky Frog. And man, game 4 na po tayo sa ating Grand Finals. Ulitin ko lang, Vitality versus G2, 2-1 scoreline, and we are now going to the map pick of G2, which is Inferno. Boss Sneaky, pinag-usapan natin kanina that itong G2, they have a really good T-side when it comes to Inferno. And just check the stats. FaZe and Furia, panalo sila, and they both started out as T's, and they ended the first half on 8-4, and ending the game pareho 13-5. So G2 has something to prove para sa Inferno.
Yeah, I think it's a very big improvement para dito sa G2, especially when it comes to that T-side ng Inferno. Yun nga, no, they're more siguro mas dikit-dikit na style na nakikita natin. I think their spacing is really good. Heavy God, not lurking itong apartments as much, no. So I think we might be able to see, you know, more of a death ball kind of force, more of a 5-man kind of force na nakikita natin taking yung mga sites. But then at the same time, opportunities, no, para dito kay Rops, especially in that apartments position, considering na ayun nga, wala naman nag-lurk from the side of that G2 squad. I mean, if ever mag-clear sila dito sa apartments, they actually usually take 2 players. So Rops, you know, might have to play this apartments position a lot smarter, no?
Yeah, and I think Coach Extaz alongside with Apex has done their research. No, yun nga, something that we've always brought up. Heavy God not really lurking too deep when it comes to this second mid apartment side of the map. So perfect. Rops has a whole lot more leeway and opportunities presented on a silver platter for him to capitalize para ma-punish itong G2. Pero that being said, no, when they go towards A, itong naman ng G2, they didn't really have much pressure or hindi masyadong nagre-reply yung kalaban nila when it comes to this second mid and apartments angle of the map kasi they just want to give it away. So this time, malalaman natin, will it be Heavy God looking and giving G2 the proper opportunities to win on Inferno? Will it be different? Because Vitality, they're a step ahead. Grand Finals point na po tayo for Vitality, 2-1 scoreline. Vitality on Inferno, they will start as CTs.
Yeah, T-side, what is gonna look like para dito G2, second mid and a mid take. Rops, obviously, from that apartment side. At kakasabi pa lang natin, Rops with a whole lot more space to work with, slipping inside of the smoke. Could be a big mistake, could be...
What?
More of an opportunity, but they hear the oohs and ahs dito sa crowd, so they know that there's something in that smoke. And good shots! Sunplayers with 2, Mabs MD with 1, Mezzi and Apex, the last 2 left alive. Medyo nagmamadali dito yung G2 para makapunta ng loob ng site. Mezzi with the headshot. Good precision from King Mezzi. Bow down. London, your king has arrived in Inferno, pare. Grabe naman yun. Parang malalang para sa kanya.
Goodness, man. All heads must bow. Every tongue must confess to the king himself. Man, King Mezzi with a triple kill to deny G2 just a couple of taps. And man, this is a scary start for Vitality. Makikita mo kapag nagsimula sila ng ganito, already one person with such firepower, the rest of Vitality will be feeling it. And what a way, man, to blow the heads off of G2.
Yeah, King Mezzi, home crowd advantage, pare. Props inside of the smoke. It's being so annoying in that apartment's position, and yun ang sinasabi ko, diba? I mean, that much space for Rops taking angles. And alam naman natin itong si Rops, hindi siya takot na kumuha ng map control kahit mag-isa lang siya. So, let's see kung ano gagawin na G2. More of a default. I think maghahanap yata sila ng map control possibly dito sa Banana, considering medyo limited yung nades nila. Pero Vitality doesn't really have to do anything drastic.
Doing a little bit of damage. Tamang kiliti lang kay Hunter, Sonpes, and Mobs. But still, they're gonna be scaling, and Sonpes will be the first person to fall for G2, and he's the only person who has the gun. So, looking to recover that is Mobs, because not gonna be able to pick up that gun within the smokes. Pero on the other side of things is Mattis already taking down Robs. Pero andito pa naman si Zaiwu. Alongside him is the King himself. And he got us properly inserted himself towards Arches. Kaso he has to find his skills. He has to hit these shots. And it's all up to Hunter. Once again, another start with 0 kills. Pero on the other side, Zaiwu is low. Kaso Messi just swings out and denies a kill from him. Great start once again.
Messi's just farming, man. 5-0 for King Messi. At the same time, yung confidence ng Vitality getting higher and higher dito sa laruan natin. They're now starting to take these fights a lot more.
That's why they couldn't get the gun. The HE pop simply... Okay. Okay.
That's a Jackson Tower.
Wembley deserves it. Now, round number 3, economy in the doldrums for G2. If they were able to hit their deagle shots on the rounds prior, because Zaiwu can simply tap the head of Mobs MT. Proper decapitation. Man, couple more bodies to fall here for G2 if they push this down. But Sonpes has a different idea. And Robs and Messi just left and right, each and every angle. Crossfire for Vitality. Once again, Hunter. Such a difficult position. It's just King Messi feeling himself.
Yun nga, Messi. Gusto niyang tapusin na maaga to. So he can hit the pub right after.
8-0.
Wants to celebrate, pare. 6 PM pa lang naman sa London, man. Wala pang peak time ang mga pubs natin dyan. So, a quick end here would mean a quick trip down to the bar para dito sa Vitality. So they're trying to finish this one as quickly as possible. And look at Zaiwu. Early AWP purchase. Actually, uncommon to see para dito sa Vitality. Usually does like the rocking rifle, even on the CT side. Pero, yeah, he's a man on the mission for another trophy.
Vitality considers themselves to be not in the best of performance right now. Pero with that, excuse me, Zaiwu! Just a shot through the wall. Not a chance. Pero naman si Mattis, he's gonna get spotted by Apex, but this time he's able to stop Messi in his tracks. Finally, the King falls in round number 4, denying, but he's stopping that 8-kill streak. That being said, they're going to be pushing down A, and Apex has got the read already. Robs in short, Apex towards long. First point of contact is Hunter's not going to be hitting. He gets himself a second, and Flame Z, man, it's just clean up crew each and every round for the Hornets. G2, some of their swords are blunt.
Grabe, ito yung sinasabi ko yung pinakamalaking worry ko for G2 in this map. That's CT side from Vitality. They know how to extract these players one by one. Starting off at Zaiwu. Wallbang dito sa half wall. And drops, syempre. Look at the precision on this weapon. Grabe, 4-0. It's really a brick wall na G2 is running into dito sa mapa na to. Nothing that they force is actually working.
We saw we saw a 0-4 scoreline in favor of Vitality on the game prior, and G2 was able to string 6 rounds in succession, and still the stats in favor of or at least somewhat favorable pa naman for G2. Silver lining 8-4 yung mga naging scoreline nila on the games prior here on Inferno, pero this time they're gonna be going up against Vitality on their monstrous CTs. They're feeling themselves right now. Robs, a little bit too lucky. Messi, only good for 1. Not as good, but it's Zaiwu here in pit. Proper pivot. I want to go towards CT and nandito si Flamesy. Alongside him is Apex, so they can't really cross. It's a hard task. It's a hard side of the map to push. You want to push it down A, and simply it will be denied, even if you decide to go CT.
You can see the teamwork from Vitality, just letting each other take the amount of saves that they need to take. Zaiwu with an AWP in that fifth position. Messi ang ganda ng angle na dito sa my library. And with that death of Heavy God, no, nag-iisip na dito yung G2. Do we go B? Do we go A? Pero nung nagde-decide nga sila while they're fighting in the CT position, Apex and Flamesy taking action early. Grabe, a 5-0 start for the Vitality CT side. Ito yung simula na gustong-gusto nyo kung kayo yung Vitality if you do want to get that trophy.
So man, can we just talk about the fact that for G2, it's the first time in a long while that G2 has gotten themselves at the grand finals, and this roster specifically being so fresh with the leadership at the helm is Saw and Hunter. We've questioned them. Sure, we love Saw all the way, but for Hunter, everyone has been questioning the man. And I feel like this is where the real test begins. When you step in as the IGL, can you find a proper call? At least this time, his teammates find the answer for him, making round number 6 a whole lot more playable. Meanwhile, Rob's inside apartments. The landlord will be caught. And it's Heavy God, the rest of G2 prying open A, punishing the aggression of Vitality. I think it's a fighting chance.
Yeah, Vitality trying to turn the fire up, but they can burn themselves, pare. G2, they get a free bomb plant. That's a save para sa mga Vitality players. AWP lost para dito kay Zaiwu will be given to Santeos, so it is a slightly better chance. Pero yun nga, Santeos obviously not the best T-side offer in the tournament, pare. So, gonna have to wait and see. I think naman naman economy dito ng Vitality. 10k for Zaiwu, so that's another AWP purchase, pare.
9k also for Apex, 8-6 for Rops, and Vitality is just wealthy as ever. Because almost each and every round of play that they've had, they haven't lost too much guns. But this time, okay, they got punished, but they go on a save. They should be very well be happy with the state of the game. I mean, you know, going back to the point, G2 being so fresh, now faced with such a huge hurdle, and that's Vitality. Oh, that was a dirty shot to Zaiwu of all people. Mattis, man. Kid is feeling himself. Kaso, yun nga, Vitality on fire. But for G2, slowly but surely finding their footing here on Inferno. I mean, okay, it's the hardest game so far that they've had here at Blast Open London. Or at least here on Inferno specifically. That being said, Mobs MD, we've seen him in this position so many times, and this is where he thrives. But him being flashed, pushed off, wants to go for more, but it's Flamesy, man. The anchor off B, ever so consistent with his defense. Now they're gonna be giving away B back to Vitality. Pero dito si Rops and Zaiwu. Flamesy and Apex were consistent towards B. The same thing could be said here on the other side of the map. Rops letting them pass. He goes for it. He's a second, a third. Yes, he does. And my goodness, a chance, a glimmer for G2 just faded away into the distance.
Grabe, just one round in to a possible comeback dito ng G2. Rops, Zaiwu denying the entrance onto the sites. Apex already spotted, pero Flamesy, a great recovery. Pero nakalimutan yata ng G2 that Rops still will play apartments despite Heavy God actually getting the better of him dito sa last round. So G2 kind of maybe getting a bit too big for their britches, pare, dito sa mapa natin. But we're gonna have to keep that tempo up. Gonna have to go faster. But the nade, 60 HP, itong si Mountain D.
Oh, you gotta be careful here, Flamesy. Apex just behind the boards, and he gets shot. He wanted to take banana, and it's Heavy God winning apartments. He has a different answer this time, but Rops, the landlord, he just defends this apartments a little bit too strong. with the bomb dropped and G2 recollecting, reassessing. Flamesy being low, he has to reconnect with his teammates. I think this B take will be secured. It's a round that will go in the way of G2.
Yeah, that's a save. AKM4 is going to be saved. I think nakita rin nila na, I think if they do save this round, it's going to be guns for the rest of the game. So I can't blame itong Vitality, no? Just trying to secure the rest of the half para sa kanila dito. Sucks now. They won't get their AWP back, pero...
I think they can. It's in apps, no? Yeah, it is in apps.
If they find it. What about the nade? Oh yeah, Flamesy.
They do.
That could be a difference maker, honestly. And lang, quick Zywo peeks at mid, or maybe quick Zywo peek somewhere. Fully knowing Zywo is gonna have the solution once you give him the keys, pare.
I think this time, G2, instead of going the other way round kapag nakakuha sila ng pick-off sa isang side of the map, they just force it. I feel like with the uniform play of Vitality here on Inferno, they put Rops in apartments. Sometimes he's with Zywo, Mezzy as well. He rotates every now and then from A to B. But I think G2 is aware that most of the time it's just Flamesy and Apex. And if Zywo's into the mix, you could just go to the other side. Okay, a little bit of a difference, but with the map, no? If you're Tease, arguably you would be able to go to the other side of the map faster if you get the read. But that is if you get the read. This time, look at this aggression from Flamesy. Hindi nakita ni Sanpeyas na meron ng tao sa mid, and that's Rops trading Flamesy, and that's the lurk gone for G2, and it's all of them going to be actually, and it's Apex a little bit questionable on this rotate. Oh, that's it. Just going for the mollies, deny the rest of G2. Spots one. He gets pushed off. He buys himself a little bit more time, and it's Zywo here in coffins. Open route, missed shot, and it's Apex a little bit too overconfident. Cocky on that push out the smoke. And Zywo, he's got the molly to deny this bomb plant, so a lot more seconds bought, or it should be bought for Vitality, and he's not going to be able to use that. Flash out, not there just yet. The Wu respects it. And G2, they stabilize this with the bomb plant. Romps is just a little bit too far. He has to meet Sanpeyas. Pero pag natalo dito sa Sanpeyas, it's a retake available for Vitality, but that is just a round that has slipped through the fingers.
Oh, they even lose the AWP. Yun lang. Another foiled round, and feeling ko alam din ng Vitality. You can see the hesitation galing sa kanila na once that B-site was already locked down, it was basically impossible to get back in. So, bit of a string of bad luck para dito sa Vitality for the past few rounds. 3-6, honestly a good setup para kay Apex. But with him getting instantly shot through the smoke, couldn't really get anything done. Sayang ka na lang nagsimula. We got the trade. Second mid is confirmed empty.
I think Apex was just I think Apex bit a little bit more off than he could chew kasi he was hoping to hit the stars. That was basically it. Shot to the skies, hoping to hit the moon. And that is a rain of bullets at the face of Apex. And with that loss, ayaw nilang makakuha ng momentum itong G2, so they go on a proper pause. They won 5 rounds in a row. Then quick reply on G2, but then 2 rounds back to back.
Sana if they had a smoke instead of a molly actually leads to B-side. Could have allowed it to see side to cross into side instead. But it is what it is. One more drop, nades drop.
Oh!
Cheeky lineup from Apex and Zywo at the same time. Zywo being a bit confident, wanting to go for the repeat, pero di na makukuha dito sa Mavs MD. The doctor's in B-side. Smoke nade in the hands of the singular player. Flamesy will get it. Smoke to actually get a bit of space on site, but actually that could be the bait that they can bite upon. Flamesy getting ball back on the side. Water player knows where he is. Mount MD with the second one. Sanpeyas Even in the AK-47 para the offer is still very, very effective. Mezzi getting shot through the smoke. Round 10 is dwindling para dito sa Vitality. 2 rounds in a row for G2. Now starting to act up dito sa kanilang T-side, but then the half is might have been out of their hands, man. I mean, 4 and 6 at most you can ask for. 6 and 6 para sa G2. That's safe.
I think they should. G2 will always be happy with the state of the game. Sure, they are at the back foot, but with the momentum and pressure building up for Vitality, this is not good. They've had the streak. Because so far, 100% win rate to playoffs. Actually, even on the group stage for G2. If stats don't lie, G2 has already taken this game despite them being at a disadvantage. It's only 2 rounds na lang for them to recover. At best, 6-6 scoreline to head on to the second half. 8-4, possibly the worst. Wouldn't be too bad. They get a 7-5, but that being said, nakakita na ng weakness si Coach Saw and Hunter. Just put pedal to the metal dito sa bomb site B. Despite Vitality actually getting a kill. What was that? Si Hunter towards Banana.
Uy, timing.
Oh man, he just slips through the defenses. But look at this positioning from Rob's. Apex is just on the angle as well. Does he expect someone to be this close? He doesn't.
So, I mean, look at the delay na nagagawa dito ni Mavs MD. Oy, but they're gonna re-clear this B side. Mavs MD could regret this decision to turn around right then and here. Footsteps there, spotted yung shoulder ni Mavs MD. So down to 36 HP. They know that he's gonna back off, but they also confirm na hindi may B side ang hit na to. Smoke can go down. Gonna block the vision. Rob's looking at the wrong direction, and Mattis, his 3rd kill in the round. He's doing everything para dito sa G2. A familiar sight. So nakikita natin for the past few series, past few maps. 5th potentially para sa G2, and I don't think it's gonna be a retake.
Another save. Of course, you wouldn't want to lose the op of Zaiwu. Now G2 is on the hunt for the Hornets. That being said, you wouldn't want to lose the guns that you have right now. HE looking to deal the damage that it does, pero expending these utilities to buy him the safety that he needs. But on all angles, G2 is pushing. They are pressing for these guns. Ayaw nilang mag-save. They are healthy. They have the guns to expend, and that's Zaiwu losing the AWP. Number 5 round win for G2 secured. Gonna be losing an AK to Heavy God as well, but that's economy damage to Vitality in round number 11. Round number 12 is a lot harder for Vitality if they want to go for the 7-5 scoreline.
Sense of frustration dito ni Apex. Mattis getting a free entry on that A side, slipping through the smoke. Getting the better timing dito kay Robs, who was heard running dito sa A side. So Robs was expecting that he would have a, or actually Mattis was expecting that he would have a split second to actually enter that timing, and that he did. Let's see Vitality on their last legs dito sa half. Looking for that 7-5. G2 looking for that 6th. Apex right next to someone. They're facing that position. The crowd betraying Vitality. 1 minute and 20 on the clock, and that shotgun could have been one of the answers dito sa laruan natin. But Flames finally take down Mavs MD. One of the bigger problems para dito sa Vitality and dito sa kanilang depensa.
Reinforced down B as well. I think G2 was aware that Apex does the Mag 7 hold down Banana. So great read, they punish him. They get a trade in return. That being said, G2 looking for this 6-6 and Vitality going for this 7-5. B was reinforced with Mezzi on that rotation, pero Eastwell was back to A. Not sure if this is a good idea, and it's just Flamesy down to 38 HP. The gamble towards A could be quite well in their favor. Pero if Zaiwu gets caught, he gets no one narinig. ni Matis. He just made a little bit of footsteps. Alam na ni Son Pes, and he gets properly demolished from behind. And it's Rops giving away A site as well. They can easily stabilize unless Rops find the answer. Finds the kill. He can't. He simply can't with Heavy God. Bumabawi. You can win apps, but I'm gonna win sight, Heavy God says. And it's Matis looking for his double digits on the last round of the first half. And it's Hunter. He smells the last member of Vitality. The Hornets might have been the hunted now. And it's Matis to secure his double digits and the 6-6 scoreline on the first half.
Donk, just by pure individual skill.
Donk is playing amazing lately. I mean, he's always amazing.
Individually, obviously Donk.
You watch him play and you just know he's gonna get a kill or 2 or 3.
Without a doubt, for me, it was Zayu, just because of the amount of titles.
If you want to put in trophies and everything, then I think Saivu will be it.
Zayu won Major, they won Katowice, all of the major events, let's say.
In terms of achievements, it could be me.
The trophies are what we play for, right?
I would always go with the players who won more trophies, especially crucial trophies.
I think if Donk can win more tournaments the second semester and get closer to the amount that Zayu owed Put in the first half of the year, then yeah, maybe Donk's gonna be number 1.
I think both of us, we are in the road to be top 1, so I think I just need to step up a little bit for now in terms of individually, and maybe have a chance.
All right, I found the Banana Squad in the middle of the OVO arena up high. Just talk to me about how you ended up with the story and the crazy fruit salad story.
Well, we were originally going to go as a fruit salad for FaZe, so, you know, kiwi for Carrick and banana for Brokey, but then in the end we just decided we would go with bananas for Inferno. So obviously we were looking for map 4.
Yeah.
We obviously need Vitality to win this map, and we'll go crazy when it's Inferno, you know?
So when it's Inferno, we're going to see you guys just absolutely mental, losing your minds.
Every time. Banana.
Oh man, the bananas here at the Wembley Arena. Vitality on the 6-6 scoreline. Momentum for G2. They wouldn't want to go home just yet. They wouldn't want to be the number 2s. And itong Vitality looking for their 8th tournament win ngayong 2025. You could have the answer after this game already, unless G2 brings it to a game number 5.
Yep, it is is going to be trained on unfamiliar territory for most of the teams. Vitality has had their fair share of games dun sa map na yun. And G2 as well. Pero, yun nga, with the map being so new, would make yung arena more equal para sa teams natin, as it is going to be a side taking para sa Vitality. Hunter for Flames so far in the trade game. A side could still be underway, but be hit. Could be here. Matt is actually hearing some of the footsteps, pero this could be a fake na pwedeng gawin na Vitality. They could make some footsteps happen on that B position and actually force G2, or at least itong si San Peas and si Heavy Gun, to play as far back as possible. So they're just staying put for now.
They have plenty of time to decide kung saan ba talaga nila gusto pumunta. Apex still towards ramps to cut off the rotation if G2 gets a little bit too overzealous. Push down Banana, pero still they go back to A. It is a whole lot of an advantage for Vitality. Bomb inching close. They don't have any more utility to close, and all they have to do is hit the shots, and that's Zaiwu. He gets dinked as well. 17 HP on Heavy God, and it's just Zaiwu again. Double kills now to his name. It's the first round of the second half. Mobs, MD, and Mattis, they don't have a kit.
Not even any time to react, no, to that one tapped. Just whoop, and you're gone.
Ooh.
Also knowing his way around the USB could be a possibility for the 43 dito. Si Mezzi, but drops with the better CQC pistol. Does get both. So you got this round going in the way of Vitality. Bad news for the boys over at G2. Vitality now in control for at least the next round.
Just clean taps, man. Too clean for Zaiwu. And once again, this is just Vitality feeling themselves. Sure, the game looks quite close, but it doesn't feel like that. G2 has been fighting almost every round dun sa first half to the brim. They were able to scrounge up an equalizer, pero with the past two games that we have had, each and every game has ended on a 13-6 scoreline, and they wouldn't want history to repeat itself. They wouldn't want another 13-6. They want to bring it to a game 5. Oh, I haven't heard that chat in so long.
Come on, boys. I know we're drunk, pero come on, we can sing it up. Lasing na tayo dyan sa Wembley Arena. £10 beers in the Wembley. Good luck, guys. Pero yun nga. Need.
Oh, just missed the flash as well. He does have another smoke to use, though, to deny the rest of Vitality. So, and then look at this. They're backing away. G2 is not moving an inch. Hindi man lang sila kumakagat sa fake nitong Vitality. Oh, so Pesa's got an MP9 just right around the corner. This is a deadly crossfire set up by G2, and that's 1-2 kills for G2. Pero the bomb on the other side. Mobs MD opens it up. Then nice the push with a kill to Zaiwu. Off with his head, the doctor says. They're gonna reinforce this. Smoke is about to dissipate. Can't even refresh that. So it's all up to Mobs MD to buy this time. Each and every second that matters. They're gonna be clearing him. Can't hit the shot, and that's Robson Mezzi, bringing it to a 2-1-2 situation. No kit, one flash, MP9s, and in this long-range battle, they are at a disadvantage. But Rob's AK to his hand, deadly as ever. Looking for 13 kills is Mezzi, that he gets. A 14th could be had, but Rob's gets his 13th instead.
Grabe, you see that 500 IQ smoke though? They smoke church instead of CT spawn, fully knowing that nasa kanila yung advantage ng range, no? With those AK-47s versus the MP9s. So that slight adjustment, despite the few mistakes galing dito sa Vitality, no? Bettering their chances dito sa ating round. Yeah, MP9 from that far, that's a tough spray to hit.
Also, after the nerf, does it really matter?
Spray nerf, I think the spray nerf, even if your crouch is not going to hit as hard as
Round number 15 is quite dreadful for G2 unless they hit such miracle shots. The 5% from Carrigan na inaantay natin or nakuha natin with that G2 versus FaZe. I think the rest of G2 will be hoping for that 5%. So please bless them. Heavy defense towards B, not scaling at all, but the flush from Mattis should get Messi. And there's the bomb here on Zaiwu towards Banana. This could be problematic if they win this.
Oh, but Messi with the anti-flash ready para sa sitwasyon na to. Where is the flash? For it. Good patience from the boys over at Vitality. Messi around the corner gets the better of Sanpeos. Little help galing dito kay Rops. Versus 5. Better angle actually para dito kay Heavy God. That's gonna go through. Surprise back then! Galing dito kay Flames and it's the cleanup crew. Messi looking for Mattis with that singular P250. Oh, Mattis still gets it. Hold on. But against a fully fledged AK. No armor, no nothing. 9 and 6. And 4 rounds left. 4 rounds away from a trophy from Vitality.
Not much of a smile here from Hunter. Nakita naman natin beforehand. I think that was on Mirajo, on Dust 2. Despite Apex killing him, he just shrugs it off because they've had such a sizable lead. But this time, knowing that they are closing to the edge of elimination, he knows damn well that he needs to be on point with his calling. Find the weakness. Find a way to deny the pushes of Vitality. And here we have pushing down Banana. Dito naman sa MD, he gets to deny it. And Matt is quick on the reply. Another kill to his name, and that's Zaiwu. They want to keep on pushing and Robs on the other side as well. So it's all down to the IGL of Vitality to keep on flying. Because that being said, it's 4 members of G2 who could just easily be slashed down.
Here we go, Sanpeos. Will go down, however, a round going awry very quickly para dito sa Vitality. Trying to force their way into this Banana position, pero Apex, lone entity inside of Kitchen, potentially.
There's so much ground to cover for Apex. You wouldn't really want to go towards second mid, knowing that it is such an exposed area. Pero if you want to go apps, yeah, I think he knows damn well that Heavy God is right there. So I think he's just taking this time to discuss with the rest of Vitality, with his teammates, to, okay, what do we do on the next round? Where do we go? How do we want to pry open? If you want to go B, do we fight it with utilities? Want to go apps? What's the way to go here?
Yeah, I mean, judging from that smile, it's more like Flamesy trying to convince Apex to try and go for this. And him saying no very quickly. But obviously that kind of pace is not gonna budge against itong G2. No? They're all too familiar with that kind of play.
Clean save. You should be happy with this, no, Snooki.
I mean, an AK is better than nothing.
Round number 17, Vitality going for this buy. Pag matalo sila dito, magiging mahirap na naman sila ulit. So they have to go na Nico. They lose this. G2 has an opportunity of a lifetime to go for this equalizer, possibly even taking it to a game number 5. Pero not gonna go down to the theories. So right now, what matters is the step ahead. Just one step is all that matters. Where do you go? And you just hope you're going the right direction. Meanwhile, Mobs and Mattis, once again, they punish Zaiwu, but Messi denies that aggression towards Banana. You may have taken care of the Wu, but he has been quite absent here in the game of Inferno. It's all has been a showing of the king. Home court advantage. He's got the buff. He's got the home supporting his back. And look at Robs. Oh, Robs on the other side. He gets checked and he wins that fight. Solpest was just holding down the angle. It's just messy. How do you find these angles?
we go. Messi 18-7 in this game. The entry fragger para dito sa Vitality. Starting to step up to the plate, trying to get that MVP on home soil, which would be a very nice feeling. Heavy God forced to save the N4A4. Wala na siya magagawa dito, double digits for Vitality, whether he likes it or not. Maybe he can find this last player. Does only get a bit of a tag. Hits him on the shoulder, but not the head. Yeah, that's a save.
Messi was the person to start this map of Inferno with that amazing triple kill. Off with their head, says the King, and he does the same thing here on round number 17. And they secure their double digits off of the back of Messi. And my goodness, 18 kills for Messi, 15 for Rops. Honestly, Zaiwu not being in the equation after that 2 rounds in succession, Mirage and Overpass, such a performance. Medyo napagod sa pagbubuhat. This time they strike. The British man. Here at the Wembley Arena, he wants to close it. So mapapa-timeout on G2.
Quiet para sa kanila dito. The timeout well needed. They're put in a position where they're gonna have to muster all their strength in order to get back into this game. In one round could spell all the difference para sa Vitality. But G2 could be on their way back. Granted, hindi ganun kaganda yung kanilang weapons. Kumpara nga dito sa ating Vitality na squad. Yun nga, it still has to work for them.
I mean, it has to. They have no choice at all.
What just happened there? Apex actually just soaking some bullets para sa kanyang teammate. So Zaiwu goes down, now MD right up next. Zaiwu not having the best of games, but I feel like he's making King Messi shine more than sa laro natin.
The star to the support of Vitality here on Inferno. And once again, it's Messi looking to lead the charge. Man the helm for Vitality. Go for this slow approach flash for Messi. Opening it up, but there's 2 members, Mattis and Hunter. He does a little bit of tickle damage. Flashes, no one's playing anti for Vitality, and that's Mattis, another double kill to his name here in Banana. And with the lack of space that Vitality has, it's all up to Flamesy and Apex. And now Apex out of the equation. Flash, hindi alam kung saan titingin. Replay lang. They convert the timeout.
Grabe. G2 especially saw a pretty high win rate coming out of the timeout, so they definitely cooked. And those that minute that they had to talk to this G2 squad, bit more aggression, bit more back and forth into the B-side natin. Great flash from Hunter to just enable itong si Mattis to go on forward.
The mid-round calling here from G2 is great right now. And now, okay, napapalapit na nila yung laro. Better advantage, better shots. Excuse me, Mops. It's a lucky shot through the smokes, hits a star, and that's Apex. Now 4v5 situation. A task for Vitality if you want to win this. G2 giving Vitality a hard time. Di pa daw pwedeng i-close out. That being said, Mops can be pushing again. Can he get a second? He can, and Mattis. They are working so well to hit these shots towards top Banana. The 3v4 flashes in. Inbound though is Rops from mid, pero hindi siya makakakuha ng space.
If he can sit by sa arches. Messi getting that Molotov just to probably confirm whatever's going on dito sa A side. I feel like they have an odd feeling na G2 fully knows that this is gonna be an A hit. Meron pa naman sila Molly, so it's not gonna be as safe as it is.
The guns are quite bad for Vitality. M4s, AKs for Hunter and Heavy God. All they want to go for is a plant. But ZywOo fighting for his life here, and it's Mezzy back there. Nakakakuha si Hunter, and oh my god, he gets himself a second. It's all up to Rops. He does have an AK, a bit of armor, but he expends the last pieces of utility that he has. Matt is from behind, he's not gonna swing. He doesn't know, Robs doesn't know, he can go for the knife, but he misses. A chance at life is Robs, but they will close it out. 1 round deficit na lang for G2.
Grabe, a sigh of relief galing dito kay Hunter. And a bit of better timing, a bait and switch dito sa may pit position natin. Grabe, 1 shot making all the difference. Hunter with the bait play. Grabe, nakita na nga siya dun sa may mini pit position, but still getting that kill, making all the difference. Mantis playing this 2v1 perfectly, serving the distraction the entire time. 9 to 10, G2 have found themselves a way back into this game. Round 20, pistol nandito yung Vitality, but still G2 having to be careful just in case something goes awry dito sa round natin.
G2 has found the answer kung paano nila pipigilan itong Vitality towards Banana. So, the French team going to A instead. Pistols in their pockets. Kaso, so reinforced is this bomb side A. They have a few utilities to force out a mistake from G2 in hopes that maybe makakuha sila ng barrel and make the round possible. But they're gonna be holding it down. Heavy God and Sunpayas, and on the other side is Hunter. Napakaganda ng crossfire na to. They don't need nades, they're just luring Vitality to walk into their traps. But they're inching. That molly denies them a little bit more. The arch is being smoked. There's just one angle that Vitality needs to look at, but there's 2 members of G2 to hold it down. Heavy God sprays it down. Sunpayas brought down to 15, but they're just a little bit too good, and oh my god! Just a tap! A consolation prize, a bonus for Sunpayas. But he gets tapped. Hunter, HE. Could it be? It won't. 10 to 10. We have ourselves a game of CS. The closest on the series.
10 to 10, G2. This is now the opportunity of a lifetime para sa inyo dito. The underdog team can't go 5 games up against the best team in the world. Grabe, a familiar position para dito kay Saw. Same thing back in Ents. They may not have been the most star-studded team pare, but they have made it work.
Reminiscent.
Yeah. So he does a great job of drawing out these stunning players. It's really good talent. To 10. Possibly a decider round.
Both of these teams know how crucial this round is, specifically Vitality. Their economy is so bad. Nothing for Robs and ZywOo, and Sunpayas already on this AWP could be deadly for Vitality. If they fail to clear Heavy God out of apartments, the round could be dreadful. He does back away. Nakabasa, nakakita ng tagiliran. Look at this banana aggression already from Mattis and Malbs. This is a whole lot of information gained for G2.
Yeah, I mean, G2 not a stranger to the struggles dito ng Vitality, especially in this B-site. Mattis and Madden D doing a great job holding it down, even though dalawa lang sila nandito. Sunpayas though, catching Apex, getting a bit too reckless in that mid position. Pero Robs wala siya masasagot doon. I mean, he's smoked off of the spot. Madden D. The amount of delay na nagagawa dito ng G2 with all the utility na meron pa sila dito. Pero Madden D, flash this. Gonna need a bit of assistance. get the second flash as well. Ongoing, expected.
Ow!
Pero Mattis flashing both flames inside Wu, but Messi cannot get the kills in time. And speaking of kills in time, Robs with the leg. Mattis getting naded. What is going on dito sa round natin? I mean, a total of 70 HP between the dalawang players ng Vitality. That is a save, G2. Found themselves a bit of time dito sa series natin.
This is the first time that they gain the advantage over Vitality here on Inferno. Am I wrong? Yeah. First time that they gained the advantage, it was equal. Pagtapos ng first half natin, pero now 11th round win for G2. Vitality on the back foot once again. Messi, 20 kills to his name, 16 for Robs, but it's looking useless. Frustrations, pressure for Vitality, and G2 wants to bring this way game number 5. Let's play on train. So many opportunities that these members of G2 have found. And it's dreadful, man. So dreadful if you're a fan of Vitality.
Vitality having to work with limited resources in round number 22. Wala masyado pambili, wala masyado pang spot dito sa laruan natin. Heavy God making a bit of noise, so they do know that Artis is going to be clearer than expected. Santeos. Some noise as well. Not gonna mind. AK-47 reacquired. The boys over at Vitality. There has to be a swarm. Big miss. Gonna get Santeos. Heavy God no position. And they finally get some control on that A site. Surrounded though. Now ng mga G2 members. Messi is gonna have to work his way back into that apartment, but the hesitation could kill him. Instead, he's gonna retake a short spot. Mountain D not gonna expect the bike. Race position. Better flash in. Apex. The IGL has to do some magic in this site. Stuck in a corner. Hunter flashed, expecting a Bits player, pero Hunter. That could be a mistake. Apex gets one, gets both! Apex the IGL. That's a timeout for Vitality. Extaz knows it's still an unstable game. And he's got to calm down his boys, but Apex, what a time to step up. The best IGL in the world, proving why he's one of the best, pare.
I am in awe with how he played that, isolating the 1v1s, just pivoting left and right. And I think, was that Mattis that he caught off guard? Yeah, he caught Mattis off guard. They were looking at Pit. They were so sure na nandun sa Apex, sa Pit angle. They took care of Messi. Kasi I think, it was simply because of the flash. That's why Messi looked away. Apex flashed for him, and they had the read. Okay, Apex is down in Pit. But he got the opportunity to slip down side, and that is just absolute ingenuity from Apex.
Wrong information has been taken dito ng G2. Vitality somehow back in the game.
I fucking told you, there's still fucking round up, let's go.
Oh, look at the utility damage done to Vitality. 2 members half HP, 71 on Zaiwu, but heavily defended is Banana. Also not so much anymore. It's all up to the IGL of G2 to deny this match point from Vitality. They're quite low, they're quite damaged. Hunter being hunted at the backup side. He's only good for 1, but the smoke down coffins, and it's Rops in an opportunity to cut the rest of G2. They will go for the save. That's match point. He can catch them right here, right now. Deny the guns, and that's gone for Heavy God. Sunpayas AWP. He just goes for this, but he doesn't. Could be a save, but he's hunted. He knows each and every angle he should cover. Right around the corner. Down lane is Apex. He's still looking at CT. He gets caught with his pants down, and look at this. G2 will be playing for overtime with lesser guns they have to force.
Grabe, just when you thought Vitality was out of force buy in round number 22 of blind Mavs MD, and they burnt Mattis in the B side for round 23. and even some elite exit frags from the IGL of Vitality. G2 having to do this with limited resources. Kung ano lang makuha nila dito sa kanilang loss bonus at MP9 of Hamas. Full utility para kay Mavs and D to try and stop this Vitality push in this banana area. Zaibu switching roles with Mezzi dito midway ng game natin. He's turned into the entry fragger actually. Granted, it has had some spotty effectiveness about it. It seems like the support play ng Mezzi has been doing most of the work.
Not too much work though for Mezzi. 22 kills and all eyes on G2 to run the gauntlet here on round number 24. We've gone all rounds of play. Possible last round of regulation. He does a lot of HE damage, so this defense could be somewhat easier. A glimmer of hope for Mobs. He has been able to hit the shots with the Deagle, but with Vitality inching slowly. Flash for himself. He's not going to be pushing out, but that second spot stopping Vitality in their tracks. Once again, want to approach this last round, possibly if regulation with caution. They have to. Great execute called by Apex. They want to secure it right here, right now. But no one's rotating. Sure, they've gone to CT, but is it really enough for G2? They have the lesser guns and it's Mobs burning through the fire and the flames. Go Vitality, but Matt is going to be pushing behind the smoke. Only good for 1. 5-7, not so effective. But Son Payas, it's Zaiwu.
Oh, no.
Performing still. And then si Mobs, he's unchecked. He goes in. Zaiwu with a third. Hunter though, they're getting pinched from all sides. Each and every angle. They want to go for overtime. And G2 force it. We go to OT. It's not over yet, says G2. No, sir.
Vitality taking a bit too long and taking this B site. Sobrang tagal nila dito sa banana. Nakapasok na, naka-rotate na lahat ng players ng G2. Vitality in that hesitation despite Mavs MD being a known entity within the site itself. Thanks to all the Molotovs na nandito na sa loob, but the hesitation to go in, they were expecting that it was going to be a B stack. Misread by Vitality earns more time para sa G2 in this series, and now it's gonna be first to 4 in overtime and to decide who is gonna be here. Pero Zaibu.
Oh no.
The late round adjustment para kay Sandeas. That's might have been the way to go about it.
Yeah, it was Mezzi for almost the whole game for Vitality before OT, but this time it could be Zaiwu for the difference maker. He says, man, you've done enough. It's my turn to perform. And he opens it up with a kill to Son Payas. He has the op, man. He doesn't usually miss. But when he does, it is so crucial. And, man, the first round of OT, Son Payas misses. So it's Mobs looking to pick it up. He has been the specialist of the M4A1S. And it's Vitality once again taking their sweet, sweet time for this B execute.
Now he's gonna get another smoke. So it's gonna feel like there's 3 players on this B side. So it could be a refresh right then and here. Nades are gonna start to fly in just a bit. Pero Mavs hindi gusto niya yata makakuha na isang mula bago siya complete sa new box. Molotov is gonna start to fly. New box gonna be the way to go. Mavs and D getting a bit of space on the right side. Entering the site. First player down. Mezzi goes out. Mavs and D with the AWP. Looking like Stewie 2K in that moment. Grabe naman yun, Rops, the last one left alive, dumbfounded. Di niya alam kung saan napunta ang mga teammates, pero Mavs MD can also do it with the AWP.
Mobs MD with that Alamo play, man, denying Vitality, completely shutting the door to their faces here on bomb side B. He says, get out of our side of the map. Completely cut the wings off of the Hornets. And it's just Hunter just in time to support his fellow brethren. That's the first round of OT going in the way of G2 with magic from Mobs. Now problematic for Vitality knowing that G2 has gained the momentum here on OT. 4 members on A, and it seems like a call for Vitality. Okay guys, B doesn't work, so obviously we go to the other side, but I'm not sure if this is the best call knowing that there's 4 holding it down. Crossfire, Mattis unchecked, no piece of utility, and he gets a third! How in the world does he get a third? And once again, it's Hunter to secure it with a double. That's 2 rounds back-to-back in OT.
Jesus, it's been a disaster so far para sa Vitality in this overtime game. 2 rounds lost in a row, and it's a simple crossfire between Mattis and his teammate and Arts' Hunter, doing some great work dito sa series na to. Inferno now going back in the way dito ng G2. 2 points in the lead. The timeout has to be taken dito ng Vitality. Suddenly, hands off the driver's seat, hands off the driver's steering wheel for the Hornets.
They've lost control of this map. They had the advantage, but now the wheel is shaky, man. They can't get their hands on it. It's a little too violent. Because that is G2 taking control of this map. They are dictating the pace. They want a chance at another OT. They have to win it right here, right now for a better chance as CTs. But G2, man, not only do they have the energy, they're hitting their shots, and the timings are there as well. Look at the stats. 1 out of 4 maps that has went to overtime, and it's Mobs behind the smoke. He spots him unchecked once again in his wheelhouse. Just a spray down, wiping the floor with the men in yellow. Nothing at all. He's so consistent with this B hold.
Yeah, just as they think that he would actually get off of that position, he just stays there. And Mattis punishing the jumping Apex. Props na lang natitira dito in the apartments area, and I don't think it's gonna be him doing anything anytime soon unless there is some magic going on in that hand. And tayo ng C4, nasa banana pa. I mean, it's a lot to ask for Rops.
It's just too big of a task. He has to get out of the doors. Kills Sanpaez, okay. Gets the first step done. He decides to go back with a fake flash towards Banana. This, baits heavy God. But Hunter, come on. They're going for these 1v1s against Rops. They'll be giving him that opportunity. He has a smoke, so he can quickly recover this bomb. But with the molly, will be buying time. And Hunter on top of Car, and Hunter just has a read. He can see through the smoke, my friend. That's match point for G2.
This time the Molotov there para kay Rops. Not much time to get in and out of that smoke and get that C4 planted on that east side. Pero yun nga, it's every single time na ine-expect dito ng Vitality na magpa-back off na dito sa Mavs MD from that banana position, but he just doesn't.
He doesn't. He's just too good at this hold every time with an M4A1S. With the HE's, timings are always on point, and with that AWP performance on the round prior, man, this is a mob showdown B. One round away for G2 to bringing it to train. But now with the switch at hand, a task. But the call so perfect. Look at this. They want to go down B. And it's just Flame Z. It's the same thing. Same setup. Flame Z for Vitality. And it's Mobs for G2. They gain control. They stabilize. They reinforce for Vitality.
G2 though, looking for any opportunity to end this game. Zywu with the AWP has been opless for the past 8 rounds, so now it's the opportunity. Sniper, heavy God.
M4A1S.
M4A1S moment pare, despite the dink. Still not getting it down to D, still steady in this banana position, but a good angle galing dito kay Zywu, and a highlight play later could spell the difference between this game and the next. MD, good thrown on this side, has to be careful. Out the shadow, but Flames buying himself a bit of time, and it might actually be enough time bago makakross dito sa Mavs MD. They do get the information that it is the B-side Hunter. Will get one. Mavs MD trying to hunt aggressively for this kill.
Oh, Zywu. EWP in his hands. It's 3 members of G2. He has to hit each and every shot just behind the court. It's the worst position for him to be in. So he pulls out the 5-7. He hits a shot. He cannot. He can't even take one. And the man in B has done so much damage with the time bought. Vitality are running out of time. On the back foot, he gets spotted is Sanpeas. They don't have a kit. Never mind, Messi does have one. They have 2 smokes and a flash. They have to expend so much utility just to get to site. Because mobs, they know he's coming in from CT. Messi can't get his. And that is G2 going through the long way. Game number 5. Hindi pa tapos. 16-12. Vitality has got no answer.
There we go. G2 has done it on Inferno, and we go 5 maps. The underdog team with a fresh coach. Now suddenly toe-to-toe with the best team in the world. 1 map away from a trophy for both teams, and G2, feeling ko pati sila na nagugulat na rin sila na they're in this spot in the first place. Vitality, their struggles evident, especially in that B side, man. Di nga nila matake yung banana whatsoever dahil dito kay Malz, ND at kay Matis.
Yeah, man, they simply can. I mean, G2...
I got Malz with me after G2 come back in style. Malz, just talk me through it. You're 6-1 down. Also, you don't get the match point first. Vitality looked to have it, and somehow you guys persevere. Talk me through it.
It was crazy. I also discovered I'm an upper, I guess. Like Stewie 2K, you know? But I don't know, it was really good. I think I had really good reading on Banana. I think we had really good combinations with Matusz. And it was really good. It felt really good.
It felt really good, it looked really good, and your confidence must be sky high going into train. Is this where you seal the deal?
I hope so. It was our perma one before. Maybe we win it on train.
Maybe you win it on train. I'll let you get on, man. Thank you very much. Good luck.
And we're going through all rounds, all games of regulation on this best of 5 series. And man, talaga na sinabi natin, no, G2 out of this world. They've beat the likes of Spirit. They've beat the likes of what? Furia as well, FaZe Clan, and now they're up against Vitality. And they break it away game number 5. Pero it's gonna be hard kasi they're going to train, Boss Nikki.
Yeah, and they're thanking the stars that they actually won itong Dust 2 game nila kasi in this Inferno map, it's been him and itong si Malz MD who's been quite the problem dito sa B side, and I think the rest of G2 can just file on in the B side and kanilang depensa doon. So impressive stuff from G2, the underdog, making it all the way to 5 maps against the best team in the world. The David versus Goliath story is not yet done dito sa Blast Open London 2025, guys. Bago tayo mag-map number 5 sa train, magkuha lang kami ng onting break. When we come back, more CS action coming at you. Intake Rops, obviously, from that apartment side. Nagkakasabi pa lang natin, Rops with a whole lot more space to work with. Slipping inside of the smoke could be a big mistake, could be
what?
More of an opportunity, but they hear the oohs and ahs dito sa crowd, so they know that there's something in that smoke, and good shots. Sundays with 2. Malz MD with 1. Messi and Apex, the last team left alive. Medyo nagmamadali dito yung G2 para makapunta ng loob ng site. Messi with the headshot. Good precision from King Messi. Bow down. London, your king has arrived in Inferno, pare.
Bodies to fall here for G2 if they push this down, but Sunbias has a different idea. And Rops and Messi just left and right, each and every angle. Crossfire for Vitality. Once again, Hunter. Such a difficult position. It's just King Messi feeling himself. Vitality considers themselves to be not in the best of the performance right now. Pero with that, excuse me, Zaiwu, just a shot through the wall. Not a chance. Pero ito naman si Matis, she's gonna get spotted by a streak. That being said, gonna be pushing down A, and Apex has got the read already. Drops in short, Apex towards long. First point of contact is Hunter's not gonna be hitting. He gets themselves a second. Then Flame Z, man, it's just clean up through. We saw a 0-4 scoreline in favor of Vitality on the game prior, and G2 was able to string 6 rounds in succession, and still the stats in favor of, or at least somewhat favorable pa naman for G2. silver lining. 8-4 yung mga naging scoreline nila on the games prior here on Inferno. Pero this time, they're gonna be going up against Vitality on their monstrous CTs. They're feeling themselves right now. Rops, a little bit too lucky. Messi, only good for one. Not as good, but it's Zaiwu here in pit. Proper pivot. Go towards CT and nandito si Flamesy. Alongside him is Apex, so they can't really cross. It's a hard task. It's a hard side of the map to push. You want to push it down A, and simply it will be denied, even if you decide to go CT. In as the IGL, can you find a proper call? At least this time, his teammates find the answer for him, making round number 6 a whole lot more playable. Meanwhile, Rob's inside apartments. The landlord will be caught. And it's Heavy God, the rest of G2 prying open A, punishing the aggression of Vitality. I think it's a fighting chance.
Yeah, Vitality trying to turn the fire up, but they get burned themselves, pare. G2, they get a free bomb plant. That's a save para sa mga Vitality players. AWP lost para dito kay Zaiwu will be given.
Flamesy, hindi nakita ni Sanpeyas na meron ng tao sa mid, and that's Rops trading Flamesy, and that's the lurk gone for G2, and it's all of them going to be actually, and it's Apex a little bit questionable on this rotate. Oh, that's it, just going for the mollies, deny the rest of G2. Spots one, he gets pushed off. He buys himself a little bit more time, and it's Zaiwu here in coffins. Open route, missed shot, and it's Apex a little bit too overconfident. Cocky on that push out the smoke. And Zaiwu, he's got the money to deny this bomb plant, so a lot more seconds bought, or it should be bought for Vitality, and he's not going to be able to use that. Flash out, not there just yet. The Wu respects it. In G2, they stabilize this with the bomb plant. Robs is just a little bit too far. He has to meet Sanpeyas. Pero pag natalo dito sa Sanpeyas, it's a retake available for Vitality, but that is just a round that has slipped through the fingers. Does he expect someone to be this close? He doesn't.
Looking in the wrong direction, and Mattis, his third kill in the round. He's doing everything para dito sa G2. A familiar sight. Ito na nakikita natin for the past few series, past few maps. Fifth potentially para sa G2, and I don't think it's gonna be a retake.
Said G2 looking for this 6-6 and Vitality going for the 7-5. B was reinforced with Messi on that rotation, pero Slova's back to A. Not sure if this is a good idea, and it's just Flamesy down to 38 HP. The gamble towards A could be quite well in their favor. Pero if Zaiwu gets caught, he gets no narinig ni Mattis. He just made a little bit of footsteps. Alam na ni Sanpeyas, and he gets properly demolished from behind, and it's Rops giving away A site as well. They can easily stabilize unless Rops find the answer, finds the kill. He can't. He simply can't with Heavy God. Bumabawi, you can win apps, but I'm gonna win sight, Heavy God says, and it's Mattis looking for his double digits on the last round of the first half. And it's Hunter, he smells the last member of Vitality. The Hornets might have been the hunted now, and it's Mattis to secure his double digits and the 6-6 scoreline. Back to A, it is a whole lot of an advantage for Vitality. Bomb inching close. They don't have any more utility to close, and all they have to do is hit the shots, and that's Zaiwu. He gets dinked as well. 17 HP on Heavy God, and it's just Zaiwu again. Double kills now to his name. It's the first round of the second half. Mobs, MD, and Mattis, they don't have a kit. Sila kumakagat sa fake nitong Vitality. around the corner. This is a deadly crossfire set up by G2, and that's 1-2 kills for G2. Pero the bomb on the other side, Mob's empty, opens it up, then nice the push with a kill to ZywOo. Off with his head, the doctor says, I'm gonna reinforce this. Smoke's about to dissipate. Can't even refresh that. So it's all up to Mobs MD to buy the time. Each and every second that matters. They're gonna be clearing him, can't hit the shot, and that's Drops and Mezzy bringing it to a 2-on-2 situation. No kit, one flash, MP9s, and in this long-range battle, they are at a disadvantage. Drops AK to his hand, deadly as ever. Looking for 13 kills is Mezzy, that he gets. A 14th could be had, but Drops gets his 13th instead. That's them. Heavy defense towards B, not scaling at all, but the flush from Mattis should get Mezzy. There's the bomb here on ZywOo towards Banana. This could be problematic if they win this.
Better of some Beos. Surprise back then. Galigito kay Flames, and it's the cleanup through Mezzy. Looking for Mattis with that 650. Against a fully fledged AK.
Down Banana, dito naman sa MD, he gets to deny it, and Mattis quick on the reply, another kill to his name, and that's ZywOo. They want to keep on pushing, and Drops on the other side as well. So it's all down to the IGL of Vitality to keep on flying. Because that being said, it's 4 members of G2, he could just easily be slashed down. And the helm for Vitality. Slow approach flash for Mezzy, opening it up, but there's 2 members, Mattis and Hunter. He does a little bit of tickle damage. Flashes, no one's playing anti for Vitality, and that's Mattis, another double kill to his name here in Banana. And with the lack of space that Vitality has, it's all up to Flamesy and Apex, and now Apex out of the equation. Flash, hindi alam kung saan titingin. Replay lang. Now 4v5 situation. Task for Vitality if you want to win this. Giving Vitality a hard time. Di ba daw pwedeng i-close out? That being said, Mob can be pushing again. Can he get a second? He can! And Mattis, they are working so well to hit these shots towards top Banana. The 3v4 flashes in. Inbound though is Drops from... Wait, pero hindi siya makakakuha ng space. ZywOo fighting for his life here, and it's Mezzy back there. Nakakakuha si Hunter, and oh my god, he gets himself a second. It's all up to Drops. He does have an AK, a bit of armor, but he expends the last pieces of utility that he has. Mattis from behind, he's not gonna swing. He doesn't know, Drops doesn't know, he can go for the knife, but he misses. A chance at life is Drops, but they will close it out. 1 round deficit na lang for G2. Oh my god! Just a tap! A consolation prize, a bonus for Sanpeyas. But he gets tapped. Hunter, HE. Could it be? It won't. Then, this banana aggression already from Mattis and Mobs.
Papalake Blast Open London 2025 final. Vitality G2 still at the helm dito sa game number 5. Train is gonna be the map to go. Permaban para dito sa G2 for the longest time. Vitality has had their fair share of train games. So in terms of experience, mas lamang ng OT dito yung Vitality, especially when it comes to beating good teams in this particular map. And para naman sa G2, no? Yeah, not the best statistics para sa kanila dito. Only 3 maps played.
It's good. Well, malaman natin dito if doesn't really matter the stats, doesn't matter the performance, kasi we are heading to game number 5, the Grand Finals. Blast Open Fall 2025. Vitality looking for their 8th tournament win for the year, and G2 looking to prove a statement of all teams. They have to go against the Hornets. Theus starts. Maybe the first point of contact with that long-range angle, pero si Heavy God just right around. Spotted. They're ready for this fight. Duelist. Decapitates Zaiwu, but he goes for more. A beautiful flash. Gains himself a second, a third, a fourth! In a blink of an eye! Vitality simply got demolished. Sweep off of the round. And Son Payas was the tech, and it's my goodness, Heavy God, just 5 kills to the domes of Vitality. Round number 1 goes in the way of G2.
And an immediate ace for Mr. Heavy God on those dualies. What a way to start things off. A singular flash in top B, fully expecting someone to be in this pop dog position, and Heavy God living the tail right after that 4K. What a way to start the map para sa G2.
We're not gonna be happy with that. Beforehand, it was Rops. It's a nuke. Now it's Heavy God against Vitality. Gonna push down Amy, but it's Hunter MP9. Perfect gun. Spots him. Just a couple of spray down. Pero Mobs clean up crew. Matis may sariling kill. And man, oh man, G2 are feeling themselves. Ilang beses ang nilaro? 3 maps in the whole year? Permaban for a reason.
Seems like the permaban is actually panning out para dito sa G2.
Para siyang bait play.
Something similar sa ginagawa ng FaZe, but
just wholesome in the server.
There's some Brazilians on the server. Can't be too spicy in the server just yet.
Definitely not. Well, Vitality. Round number 3, AKs across the board. But they want to go B. Dito si Heavy God and Hunter. So, flash prep. As soon as they get out of this smoke, no HE pop, but it's gonna be a molly. But they're so close. They could easily push down side. Flash in. But that's a molly. They have to go back. They're gonna be burning, and that's Flame Z. So they have to force down sight. Castle just a little bit too strong. Jumping out is Messi. What was that? Drop slow as well, and just the round is slipping through the hands of Vitality. Apex, IGL, couple of taps. AK will be put to good use, but not good enough. 3-0.
CT side positioning way better. Paradise G2. At the same time, it is still quite the CT-sided map. Grabe Vitality, 0 opportunities for them. G2 all over the bait dito sa mapa natin. The M4 is doing such an effective job of just driving out every single player dito ng Vitality. I think that CT side may be a blessing in disguise para sa mga dito.
Sort of the Vitality to find a loophole in the defenses of G2. Kasi so far, they have been steps ahead. Clinical with the defense. It's Mobs once again. He's been so good, and Inferno is too good now. Just a couple of taps. Once again, and that's Body's dead. 5 alive and no heartbeat for Vitality. Could it be? It's so early, but could it be?
Just be in all honesty here, man.
You know what? Funny enough, this looks like G2 versus Spirit down Ancient. I think it ended up on 13-1. They got themselves a spot at the Grand Finals, and it seems like they want to do the same thing against Vitality. Can't count them out just yet. They have experience. But for G2, they have nothing here on train. But now they've gained 4 rounds. And of all games, man, game number 5 at the Grand Finals dito sa Blast Open London 2025. A minute left into the clock and no space for Vitality has been gained. Saan kayo pupunta? You got nowhere else to go.
Ivy is a rough spot too, especially with the changes dito ng train. It's not going to be the best way to get inside of the site, especially if you're expected. But a try is going to have to be given here. Smoke's going to go down. Ivy possibly blocked off. But hindi pala. He's going to go through. Mathis starting to panic in the CT side. 35 seconds left. Going to have to go turn around on the old train. Oh, but Apex caught with his flash out. Mathis cannot get Messi in return. MD going to have to do some innovation here. Held position taken. Hunter not looking in E-box. Para MD. 20 seconds, opportunity of a lifetime. Sanfeas as well. Great angle for the offer. MD hidden inside from the smoke. Flash play not gonna work. MD getting Zaiwu. Time delayed. Time made. Possibly heavy god. 5 seconds. 4, 3. They do make a plant happen. Dangerous stuff. Props around the corner. Heavy god knows about both players. Swing. Gotta be fair. Flames goes down. Alam pa naman dito si Robs. But gonna be there. Pre-fire way better. Heavy God keeps it at 5 in a row, pare. Vitality stuck in an absolute rut, and that's a timeout if I've ever seen one para dito kay Extaz. Opportunities given, but still, the individual stepping up para dito sa G2.
Man, the stars are aligning for G2. 5 rounds of play, and Heavy God has already gotten himself 10. Zaiwu, no kills at all. Nanlalamig siya dun sa Inferno, and man, he is freezing dito sa train. And ulitin ko lang, let me just bring it back. This was the team who sent Spirit home in 13-1 fashion back in Ancient. And man, here on train, sure, this was permabanned, but it could have been a bait of a lifetime for G2. G2 says, we don't play this map, we don't know this at all, but then now, 5-0 against Vitality? Talaga ba?
It's a fever dream for some of the players here on G2. Especially considering it's only been a month since Mattis and Santeos joined. 7 months para dito kay Heavy God. And we are literally only a few months removed ever since yung roster change here with Bonusy. A trophy would mean everything para sa roster na to. It would fast track their improvement. And it would mean another trophy for Saw, the Moneyball roster king. May have done it again, pero medyo malayo pa ang landas ng G2. 5-0 could be a great start, but it could turn around in an instant. So they're gonna have to keep themselves locked in dito sa game natin.
Yeah, you can't get too overconfident. You can't get too cocky with how you approach this map train. Anything could still happen. I mean, Vitality on the map prior, they had the advantage and they let the map slip and they let G2 bring it to a game number 5. But with how Vitality looks like right now, the states of their minds, could only imagine the pressure that they could succumb to. They could easily crumble. But look at this, G2. Sunpei is so aggressive despite the smoke being there. Nothing at all. Flamesy just on time. In the nick of time, he gets away and he re-smokes the angle. There's an Apex once again, an opportunity down Ivy, and it's Mattis. This time, he's going to be letting them pass, but he hears the footsteps. G2 knows that Vitality has gained an opportunity towards CT, but it's going to be denied because Hunter is there, Mobs as well, to stop aggression from Pop Dog. So it's all up to the King Mezzy himself to make this round playable. Because the time is running out. Mezzy has gotten himself a kill. Flamesy, 4 seconds he has to hold. Heavy Gun, he just runs away. And that is 6 rounds in a row for G2. Ano na nangyari?
Not even the lead could be taken dito sa second half. At most, Vitality could die. Vitality are stunned. G2 in control dito sa train game natin. City side is giving them rewards they cannot even imagine. Grabe, every single timing na bibigay sa kanila dito. Even the hard shots are hitting para sa kanila.
It was perfect for G2. Every star is connecting. Every timing on their side. Once again, Vitality, man, they don't perform at all if Zaiwu is in a drought. You can't really spot Vitality if Zaiwu is not playing. Pero Robs looking to make a play for himself. That he does. Hunter, quick trade. Mattis going for another, but it's Robs backing away. Flash above. Zaiwu with a kill. 2v4 with Robs in 10 HP. They can stabilize down A. But Sunpei has been an AWP. The Spaniard could make a difference. He does. Good for 1 already.
Robs.
Look at this. So much avenue down B. Can cut off the rotation. They can plant. Heavy God. Is he aware? He could be.
Wait. The timing.
He lets him slip.
Uy, narinig. Hindi narinig.
Did he? I don't think he did. Oh, he did. That's good news for G2. Throwing HEs, but he just lets him have free reign. Back of sight, but now he scales up. He deals with Heavy God.
Okay, saving.
He has to. About time that Vitality gets themselves on the board. Kaso, 6-6 scoreline, it feels like such a huge ask. Even if you're Vitality, it's too much.
That's not even a guarantee, pare. Kasi next round, bibili pa dito yung G2. So, granted, nakakuha kayo ng isa dito kung kayo yung Vitality G2. Still, can surprise Vitality with something going into this next round. Sa bakit? Dahil kasi ng D-way na nakuha nila eh.
Just too much, man.
These two 1Ds though, actually giving Vitality some reprieve pare dito sa laruan natin.
Sigh of relief due to the playmaking of Rops. Hindi tayo masyado nakakita ng highlights from Rops sa Inferno. I mean, he was hitting his shots, but not as good as that. Pero round number 8 could be the difference for Vitality. Kapag natalo to, mapapa-GG yata. For that being said, Sunpeyas, okay, missed the smoke. So that's Pop Dog gained by Vitality. Pressure somewhat building up to G2 here on bomb side A, and that smoke as well being utilized by Apex. But will it work in his favor? Might be looking at the wrong angle, and that he does. It's Mattis going for that punish. Not a sliver of HP taken away by the man. IGL's gone, but FlameZ, he activates. All up to the Spaniard, all up to Hunter. Scaling aggressively here, though. They don't expect this, and that's the king. ZywOo looking to make a play, and oh my god, that's a double. ZywOo, if you need to make a play, if you're the GOAT, you have to prove it here. You have to prove it now. Of all rounds of play, he's good for one. But there's two members looking at this angle. He simply gets demolished. That's 7 rounds on the first half for G2.
Yeah, what did Becca know for sure? Everyone said Becca was a moron for releasing Nico and Monuzi, pare, but somehow, some way, the cook. Might have been a weird dish, pare, but it tastes so damn good. G2, tamang timpla lang dito sa kanilang depensa. And look at the respect on that 1v2, no? They know what ZywOo's capable of. Tinagaan na lang nila.
Ayaw pang umiti nung isa.
Yes, sir. He knows it's not yet done, but Becca is celebrating.
Job's not done.
He gets to at least keep his job for now.
Oh, Santeas. Oh, a very uncorrect. Oh, I saw that. You don't miss shots like that, man. You don't miss like that.
Santeos, now's not the time to do that, brother.
It's so important. I mean, if he misses, ito lang sinabi ko sa Inferno, if he misses, it's so bad. But when he hits the shot, oh man, it's so good. He does more too.
He misses the easiest shots too.
It's like Draken back in NIP.
The 30-degree. The beat. Beat loses seat. Evigan getting it see Flames, does not get Robs in return, had to pull out the flash. Retake not possible. This might as well be a safe out of these G2. There it is. 7-2. Vitality. A miss from Sanpeos, meaning a round for the Hornets. Even another kill dito by Mattis.
Oh man, it's such a huge task once again. I mean, yun yung sinabi natin, no? Vitality, number 1 in the world, but it doesn't seem like it here on game number 5. Here on Train, nakita naman natin yung experience na meron sila. They get to a 7-2 scoreline. They are on the hunt. They take care of mobs, sure, economy damage done. Will it be enough? Biggest question. Kasi once again, with the rounds that G2 has raked up here on the first half, they have so many opportunities to go for such good buys.
Timeout para dito sa G2. Good timeout in all honesty.
Puso pa daw, pumupuso pa. Hindi pa daw tapos, sabi ng Vitality fans at the Wembley Arena. Not done yet, but look at this G2, man. They're so locked in. They have the lead. You wouldn't want to let it slip. This is what, 6 rounds away? Tama ba? 6 rounds away from a win? Is my math right?
More or less, man. 7 plus 6 is 13. I had a mistake of asking me math questions at 3 in the morning.
Good morning.
Uy. G2 by a disaster.
Honestly, I thought they would have gotten more. Guess not.
It's been bloody yung mga rounds, honestly.
Apex spots Mattis. This has been his wheelhouse. Tamang field day lang si Mattis dito sa IV, pero this time around, Vitality going for this very cautious approach once again. It's just Hunter with an M4A1S on that save. I think there's still... I think Apex thinks that G2 has a proper buy. They don't have utilities at all. Not even armor. For Heavy God, Mattis, Sunpeus, they have nothing besides 5/7s, a Deagle. That's just absolutely it. But Zaiwu opens it up with a kill to Sunpeus. A winnable round looks even more winnable. Surely not, Vitality. You don't let this slip through your fingers, right? So now, we power through Ivy. Slowly scaling, ever so cautious on this approach. Hunter running the gauntlet. Simply can't get a kill, but it's Heavy God. Oh, that double could have been demise for Vitality. Apex quick 180. Third round, hindi pa daw tapos. Hindi pa tapos.
It's getting quite scary yung laruan natin at this very moment.
Would you say that this game is still a coin flip?
I would say so. I mean, Vitality, meron naman mga CT side para sa kanila going into the next half. When G2 still had snacks, yung sa pinakamalaking problema nila sa laban na to was this T side. So, hopefully with Hunter at the helm, that would make a bit of a difference. Ganda na angle.
There's a surprise. Kung sobrang lupit ni Rob sa apartments, this time it's Heavy God down halls. Man, it's too much for Vitality right now, and so far, G2 has been finding these minute details in the rounds that they capitalize on, because these are small mistakes that Vitality makes.
This
could be too much for Vitality. They're just prepping. Messi looks at it and they have information kung nasa ng bomba. Matty says, guys, it's gonna be an A setup. We have the bomb down main. Sure, Mobs is out of the equation, but still it's a 3v4 with Apex with 14 HP. Sunpei is so close, he gets taken care of by Zaiwu. 3v3. They're gonna be securing their round slowly. Hunter, a kill to Apex. They can rotate towards B. Do they have the time?
They do. Plenty. Uy, Mattis.
He's gonna catch them. Off of that cross, there's a spray down of an M4A1S, but it's Zaiwu playing it to the edge. No time for a fake. Simply put, Heavy God scaled up so close against the goal, but not good enough for the Heavy God. 15 kills in round number 11. 8-3 secured. Ano na? If you're a fan of Vitality, you are heartbroken. But if you're a fan of G2, my oh my. A time to celebrate. A time to rejoice for a team that no one expected at the grand finals.
Grabe, I feel like G2 fans are more in disbelief more than anything na they're 8-3 in a position to put Vitality in their place. If they can get the 9-3 here, isang napakagandang score right before the half turns. That's 4 points, 4 mistakes Vitality must make in that second half, especially pagdating sa kanilang depensa.
This is pressure for Messi being in front of the home crowd. Kim bottom fragging, mind you. Game number 5. However, the game is not over just yet. Pwede pang bumawi si Messi. Akala niya kasi doon na tayo sa Inferno. Dapat tapos na eh. Said it was supposed to be my game. This was supposed to be my tournament. This is my land, and man, Inferno just slipped. They have to go and climb this mountain that G2 has put in front of them. Final round of the first half, they're looking for this 8-4 scoreline. This is the first time that we have seen Vitality scale so aggressively down Ivy. Not sure if Mattis was hurt. Vitality will back away.
MVP for Zaiwu. Hirap kasi mag-up dito sa train, in all honesty. There's so many corners you have to worry about. Might be one of the few positions that you can say that you can realistically use it in. 59 seconds, not much time for Vitality to get anything done. IB position gonna be taken dito by Zaiwu. Gonna try to check around the corner for Mattis. I love this play though. Sana dun pa for Tito. If there was no Molotov in the hand of the Flames, that would have been a two-man peak. Speaking of a two-man peak, Mattis going down. Zaiwu starts to scale up dito sa may Ivy natin. 4 bullets left around the corner. So Teo's gonna get checked immediately. Mezzi will get it, but Apex will fall in return. Hunter though in the 96 row. Flames will get Mavs MD. Hunter having to fight his way out of this position. Hindi niya makuha dito yung C4 player. Mezzi down to 1 HP. Heavy God. That situation for him again. 15 seconds. Oh, Mezzi just peeks him instead. 8-4. The Brit does get the last kill. And we go into the second half.
Molodai is definitely one of the best helpers right now.
He is really good, and he has really good teammates around him.
Yeah, I think actually with the year Molodai has had, he probably is a top 5 helper.
If he keep going for what he does with Foyan right now, I think probably he can join. He could be in top 5 helper.
I think it was either Fury or he was going to go somewhere else. He was not going to stay in tier 2. He was going to go to a tier 1 team for sure.
Bringing Molodai to the team, my first goal was not to intoxicate too much his own play style with my ideas.
He's good individually, better than Fallen was last couple of years, I would say.
The amount of output he can put against the best helpers attests that he is one of the best helpers right now.
He's also like a stylish player, I would say. Like he's trying to make aggressive move time to time. His play style is really fits the what people like in terms of helper.
But the guy is just that good from the get-go, you know. Like, and I knew that from the moment I practiced against him.
And welcome back, 8-4 G2. It's such a strong lead, pero they were talking about it. CT-sided, or will it be G2? Vitality, a chance. CT-sided map, kaso with them going against G2 who are feeling as sharp as ever, hitting such precise shots. They go on a proper aggressive push. Heavy God, the charge. Mobs right next to him, and it's faltering left and right. The Hornets are fallen. And it's Mattis opening it up once again. A crouch peek. He knows just right around the corner is Robs. And goodness gracious, that's a 4K for this man. 9th round win. They start off the second half with a bang.
And yeah, the Cinderella run continues para dito sa G2. Even in their pistol round, Malbs MD, Mattis so sharp on the Glocks. Grabe Mattis, man. It's been Mattis and Sanpeos who's been doing God's work with these weapons, man. And grabe naman, the Glock Masterclass. Heating up Vitality, fans are stunned. Pistol round taken dito ng G2. Vitality, no choice but to go for a force. No utility whatsoever though, with the exception of a MP9 sa kamay dito ni Robs.
Max for Apex, I'm not sure if this is gonna get the value that he wishes to get, but if it has worked before, he hopes that it will work again. But around number 14, 5-round deficit for Vitality to climb. Flames, he's gonna be opening it up with a kill to Hunter. Put themselves at an advantage. Zaiwu, a scout for upper hold. Assistance from Mezzi as well. Long range shots hitting now finally for Vitality. Pero hindi pa daw nagtatapos. They wanna push down, barrel it down to A site. And it's on E-Box. Flamesy, he gets checked. They had it so tight in their hands. And how did they let this round slip? Vitality! What is happening right now?
Vitality, a few rounds away from a trophy. Flames, despite the very nice boost that he had, Vitality not contained, could not take advantage of it. Matty's on another level right now. Galil on point, hitting everything. It's been Mattis and itong si Malbs MD really willing this team to a win. And dahil nga nag-force by dito yung Vitality, they're gonna have to go on the Deagles. A hero M4 in the hands of Zaiwu. And 11 highly likely para dito sa G2.
Force it. They're going for the stack up towards A, but the rest of G2 are eyeing down B unless they go through Pop Dog. And so far, another opportunity. Is this a 3-man boot? Never mind. It's 2-man. Ooh. There's some new tech coming in from Vitality, but it is a little bit too late. But Apex, kill to Sonpes. Good tap. They could go for more, but once again, we've seen the situation on this round prior. They reinforce A, but the rest of G2 will be forcing it down. Prying bomb site A open. Zaiwu first to fall. That's enough for A1S, pero nakuha ni Flame Zika. Sumatis is a little bit too good. Hunter, the pressure, the power, building up for Vitality, and they are absolutely getting demolished. 11-4, around the way from OT. 2 rounds away from lifting a trophy. So long that we have yearned for this for G2, and now it's so close. They can smell it, they can taste the glory. And it's just smiles from Mattis, man. Pasniki, it's Coach Saw, as you mentioned, using everything in his power to keep this roster alive. And Hunter, the IGL man at the helm, the man who has been questioned, the other Kovac.
Heavy gun, look at these stats, 17-6, 17-7. Hunter in the positive, Sanpeos gonna have a better time, pero yun nga, still realistically G2 at 11. Mentioned by Asante para dito sa Vitality. Smokes are starting to dwindle. Heavy God, opportunity. Then here is Zaiwu back off at that very moment, but that very small gap in the smoke taken advantage of dito. Israeli finds another Israeli in the train site. Zaiwu. Drops. That's a bad spot. Bad timing to be in, man. He's gonna be surrounded by players of G2. He doesn't know where to look. Left, right, and center. Zaiwu getting itong si Mavs MD. Eventually, Mattis creating space going forward. Could be the beginning of the end dito ng Vitality at 3 versus 4. Connector smoked off. It's impossible to get back into the site without a miracle shot from one of the players. And I think alam na to ng G2, as long as they hold the site, it is going to be fine. And it's looking like match point, trophy point para dito sa G2.
Rather ups, man. We've seen this, or we've heard this boost for the whole series. Every time a team saves, pero man, so heartbreaking for Vitality. Such a huge mountain to climb. Towering over them now is G2. They had everything that should have gone their way in Inferno, and yet they let it slip. So punishment presents itself here on Train. Autoban for G2. Experience for Vitality. But the Dark Horse run. Could it be the final round of regulation for G2? They sharpened their swords. Stingers for Vitality looking so absent. Zaiwu was looking for another trophy to lift. The rest of Vitality looking to return to their former glory. But almost each and every tournament, they have been cut short. Now they're gonna be going down B. Rops could be the difference maker here on round number 17, but once again, Pop Dog control. Stabilize for G2.
Yeah, Matt is hearing all of this, though, conveying information dito kay Hunter. Counting himself lucky that he got out of that E-box position in time. The Rops in the left side corner. Trade's gonna be there. But can they get the second one? Apex being so annoying in the oil rig. Spray's gonna be there para kay Hunter. 14 HP and a Dream. Molotov, player right behind him. Hunter getting chased, he knows. Where is the late activation? Mezzi gets both instead. Matt is coming in here from behind in a 1 versus 3. Would be poetic, no? Makuha niya to, pero...
He's saving.
Mapaigot na lang siya.
I mean, he has plenty of time. If he wants to go down ramps, it's still very much possible. Arguably, both angles are pretty much the same distance to the bomb, but this is a better approach for Mattis. He has the economy. Even if he loses this AK, he won't mind at all. But the time is running out. It is against him. So he will go for this save. No risk at all. He will not be giving this AK away. It's okay. They can use this time to discuss. They have a lot of rounds to expend. So much room for error if you're G2. It's okay, guys. We're at match point. We're at tournament point. We can have a little bit of fun. We can play a little bit of CS. Death match. If we win it, okay. But if you lose it, no one cares. But for Vitality, each and every round, they have to play it to perfection.
Pressure to be perfect kung kayo yung Vitality. But I think if it's any time to show them that they're the best team in the world, maybe now is the time to do so. I think 6 rounds worth of leeway para dito sa G2. 6 rounds worth of mistakes that they can do. B-Rush will hurt.
But they can hear this. Rops just right around the corner. He's gonna be prepping the utility, but they don't want to give Rops any room to breathe. But it's Apex on the long range, stopping Mattis. He has been the spearhead of these bushes, and Heavy God as well. He's been taken care of. Naging problematic yung dalawang yon sa pag-push ng G2 kanina for Vitality, but it doesn't seem like it will be a problem now. So Hunters on Pace and Mobs, they go on a step back. This is passiveness. Nakita naman natin paghinga ni Hunter Don. Maybe just take a deep breath. Okay, we can relax. Maybe we're forcing it. Maybe we could do the same strat that we have done to get to match point. Kasi yun nga, diba? If it's not broken, don't fix it. If it's working, don't change it.
So save looking unlikely. Panadid to G2. The rush onto Heaven obviously not working out in their favor, so they're now starting to run out of tricks in the bag. Their opportunity Panadid sa Vitality. They reduce it at least to a 6-point walk.
Vitality not losing anyone there, keeping all their guns. Should be very happy to play round number 19 with healthier buys. Utilities will be there as well. That being said, G2 wouldn't really call it a standstill, more like it's possibly just them hoping to end it with a bang. A change of pace, because honestly, all they did was go B. And B being reinforced by Rupture, it has worked before, but you're letting Vitality find their footing again. You've already shot them down. Why give them a chance? Round number 19 of play. Another buy for G2 Vitality. Another chance to bring this to OT. But now, lesser rounds to play. But so far, they've strung 2 rounds together. And Sunpei is being tagged in Apex down to 48. Flamesy at an aggressive position here in Popdog. HE will do the damage, but I think they should be very well aware na meron ng malapit. They will go for the punish, but a smoke buys him safe haven. Meanwhile, Zaiwu misses the shot with the flash. Backs away. That space gained by G2, but I'm not sure if this is a space that they will take. Zaiwu pivoting down to Popdog. This is an opportunity for them to deny the rest of G2 for this round. So far, they're so cautious with it. They're playing it so slow. Could it be another B-take? Pop flash goes in, but Zaiwu just steps ahead. That's heavy. God. Now it's all up to this IV take to make this round possible for G2. Kaso, they have to go through Mezzy, the king himself, holding the land, defending his kingdom. Behind the smoke, he spams and it's Mattis. Slips past through the smoke. Kaso si Zaiwu just around the corner punishes. Quick trade. But does he know that Mobs is just here? Surely not. Mattis wasn't alone in that lurk. They know damn well that Mattis doesn't lurk like that.
So separate.
But Mobs, it's got an open avenue down Ivy. It's a little bit too silent, so I feel like the eeriness has gotten to the heads of Vitality. Kaso they're running out of time. Wait a minute, there's time, they're going for the planet, it's Hunter! It's not over yet, G2 is still in the round, and here we have Sunpei from the flank, he gets caught by Apex. But still, Mobs and Hunter, they're looking to close it out right here, right now, and left the trophy, but still, Flamesy, Apex, and Drops, they have connected. They have 2 flashes, they have kits, they have smokes, and everything to work for. But it's Hunter! The IGL! It could be over here for Vitality unless Flamesy finds an opportunity. The man with the smoke is going to be holding it down. It could be over! And that is it for G2! A team that everyone doubted! A team no one expected at the Grand Finals! They got Vitality off with their heads, they say. 13-6, and what a way to end it. Not a star-studded roster, beating the likes of Furia, FaZe, Spirit, and now Vitality. Question them now, but man, they have a trophy to lift. G2 denying that push, pero the champions of the Blast Open Fall 2025. Wow, G2. Time for Blast Open London champions. Everyone doubted them. Everyone expected G2 to fall. And now they gain the glory.
What a run it has been for this new team. London, let me hear it for G2! Now, Saw, for you, your second S-tier trophy. A new team, you've had plenty of new players to work with. It's been a long time, but just tell me how hard this final was for you and the whole team.
I mean, it was tough. It was tough, like 5 maps and all the way from the overtime of Inferno, then coming to train. It was a tough battle, and I mean, the guys did good, so I'm proud of them.
Proud of them, I'm sure you are. Sambias, with this man again, the next trophy in your hands. It's been 2 long years of waiting. You've gone to many different teams as well. I've got to ask you, at any point, did you feel like giving up?
Never, never.
And how good does it feel that you didn't give up and now you have that trophy?
It feels good because I am really tired. I feel good.
Maddis, you put up some insane numbers, some great performances. You were not scared of anyone. You weren't scared of the stage either. Just tell me, how did you do it all?
I don't know, it's amazing, but I have the best team for now. I think it's always been. That's why I managed to win. I think I managed to come back since we were losing 2-1. So I'm really happy for my team. It's been amazing. I think no one expected from us this situation probably. We knew we can play good CS, but we didn't show it yet. But now is the best moment, so it's really good.
I respect the honesty, man. Thank you. Hunter! No Nico here this time around. You've taken on a new role, IGL, for just 43 days. You deserve that, by the way. You deserve that. You take on the IGL role. G2 asked you so many times to do this, but you just beat Vitality, the best team of 2025 so far. Just tell me, how did you manage to do this? How did you manage to dig deep enough through this crazy final?
I mean, first of all, I wanted to say thanks to this amazing crowd that supported us throughout the whole event. Thanks to my boys for believing in me, and they did an amazing job. I'm really happy for them. Of course, I'm happy for myself as well, but especially for them, because some of them never won the trophy. And yeah, as Matos already said, I think nobody expected this from us, but it's an amazing story. And yeah, playing in these playoffs against IGLs like Fallen, Karrigan, and Apex in 3 days, it's not easy, I can tell you that. I worked a lot, we worked all hard together to reach this amazing trophy. And yeah, I'm really happy, and I just want to say as well, thanks to my wife, who is taking care of the kids all the time. I'm working 24/7 since I got this IGL role, so even when I'm at home, I don't have time to spend with them. But yeah, thanks to everybody who is supporting us, and see you again soon.
Heavy God, you had MVP levels of performance. Come on, London! Your brother's in the crowd as well. Your family's watching at home. How satisfying is this moment for you, knowing that you did everything possible to make this win a reality?
I have too many emotions. I cannot speak, but obviously I'm really happy. I'm really satisfied with our team performance. It's crazy how the boys have worked hard, and it's been a crazy one. Also, best of 5. It's a bit late. We're all tired, but we did our best, and we won this one. I'm really happy. It's also my first trophy, and I cannot be more satisfied than this, you know. And thanks to all the amazing crowd. I really love you guys. You did a lot of good things to me, to my heart. I really appreciate that, guys. And I want to thank from my bottom of my heart to my brother that is here today. This is my brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to say thank you for my girlfriend at home supporting me and all my family. Yeah, I love you guys, and I love you. You're amazing guys, and I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Malbs! It's quite the journey you've been on. You've lifted trophies, you've won and done it before. But this one's different, right? Things have changed for you. You've had slower moments, you've had to fight back into it. Does this one feel more special from the development you've shown?
It definitely does. Like, I went through a really tough moment in my career at the beginning of the year. And this time, even when I cry, you know, it feels really, I don't know, satisfying maybe? It's, I don't know, and like, yeah, I just want to thank G2 because they never doubted me. They always gave me a second chance, even though I was playing like really bad. And yeah, also thank you guys because you were really cheering for us a lot, and it felt really special playing there, hearing you guys cheering for us. Thank you guys, and yeah, thank you for my girlfriend here that is here recording me. And yeah, thank you guys. One more trophy. Third blast with me, huh?
You got all those glass ones. But London, it's one final time. Everyone on your feet. Your champions of the Blast Open London 2025. It's G2!
Underdog story, the Cinderella run of G2. They got eliminated to the lower bracket and they fought it through. Ang dami nilang nilaglagan, man. They finished it at the grand finals. Can you believe it?
Grabe, another grand finals in such a short time as well. No, I mean 47 days in the team etong si Santeos and itong si Mattis, and they've already produced themselves a trophy. And I feel like, you know, one of the main reasons why is the man behind the PCs, and it is going to be itong si Saw, man. I mean, Saw, his impact is understated. No, he got this team tournament winning ready in a month, pare. And it's just been impressive. Yung makikita talaga yung growth ng team, not just in this tournament, but throughout all the tournaments that we've seen. And Mattis, his first tournament MVP, 77 kills, 67 deaths with 81 ADR. Not too bad for the ending ng ating rating with a 1.21. Well-deserved, man. I mean, first stint with the team, coming fresh from Fnatic, and he's doing so damn well.
Yeah, it's just insane. And the rest of the team being able to back him up as well. He deserves this MVP. And honestly, everything else has been said for G2. It's everything greatness for each and every member. Sonpeos, Heavy God, Hunter being at the helm, Saw joining as well. It's just everything working, stars aligning for G2. And hands down, hats off to G2 and a very well-deserved win.
Yeah, very well deserved win indeed, no. And this is probably gonna shoot up yung kanilang chances, or at least yung kanilang ranking dito sa VRS. I think they're now number 6 in the VRS with a plus 98 injection, coming down from number 9. So this is gonna be big, not just here, kundi for the rest of the year, no, para sa kanila kasi since we're now operating on the VRS system, it's gonna get them a better chance of getting into the major. Not just that, getting into the major without having to go through the hurdles of the first 2 stages, pare. So, I mean, G2, impressive stuff. Looking forward to their improvement, pare. And yeah, just like I said, giving me vibes of that old snappy lineup from ENCE, and I hope this keeps on going, pare.
Yeah, and I think that being said, I think we've said everything for G2. But before we go, what about Vitality, man? They performed well to head to the grand finals, kaso they fell short. Siguro unlucky, timings weren't there, not in the shots. What's the reason?
Map 5 as well, pare. Not gonna lie, starting off CT side, or starting off T side on the first half, Vitality obviously not having the best T side. So mapa na yun. And I think Vitality were definitely expecting in the back of their heads na matatapos na yung series na to in Inferno. So
yeah, it was very close in Inferno. Yep.
And ayun nga, that is it. I think, yes, that is it for everything dito sa Blast Open London 2025. We would like to thank everyone for checking out the official Filipino broadcast. Make sure to drop a subscribe on the YouTube channel. Make sure to drop a follow dito sa FocusFire Gaming. Once again, on behalf of all of the staff behind the scenes, yun nga, si Jack, Josh, Gab, sino pa nag-stay? Choco, sino pa?
Bipolar.
Bipolar, ayun nga pala, on behalf of all the casters, thank you to everyone for checking out FocusFire Gaming, and we will see you in the next event, which is Fisher yeah. Underground on the 12th. So make sure to tune in dun sa ating official Filipino broadcast on that. That is it para sa amin dalawa ni Emlo. We will see you next time.